What's going on, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Um, I had a day ahead of me. There's some things that I've been wanting to do, but I decided to go live. I decided to go live today because there's a few things, that I want to talk about. And hopefully, it keeps y'all entertained while y'all at work or wherever. Um, the first thing I want to touch on is a few comments that I received lately. I never get notifications, but I went to go check on the video because I was about to share the video of me talking about that what his name? Jay Rello? Is it Jay? Let me go look. And I was checking that on my phone because I was about to share Jay Rello. And I noticed that there were some comments. It's like, oh, I have a couple of comments. Now, it's only 5 comments. Y'all don't, because we do live, y'all usually comment while I'm alive, right? These were comments after the fact, so they watched the video, on replay. And so I had we're gonna go through just a couple of them. It was only 5 of them, and 3 of them was one of the bomb squad members just saying, supporting what I was saying. There was 2 guys, who I do not know. And we're gonna show their comments, and then I'm gonna comment. Anybody want to come up and comment, or for those of you want to comment in the chat, I will be paying attention to the chat as much as I can. I'm trying to do better. Okay, I'm trying to do better by paying attention to the chat. Okay, um, but what y'all see is what I see. So in other words, if y'all don't see me looking at the chat, that means I'm not looking at the chat. Okay, and y'all know I could talk a long time, and without ever looking at my computer. You know what I mean? Like I could be sewing, cleaning, wash. I could be in the back. There's times where I'm talking and y'all don't know, but I'm scrubbing the toilet. You know what I mean? I'm just cleaning. I may be cooking. And so for people to say, how could she be doing all of that online? Well, it's because I know how to talk while cleaning. Like I could sew while cleaning, while talking. You know what I mean? I could chew bubble gum and walk at the same time. You know what I mean? Um, I don't know. Some of these people gonna think that's special though. Ooh, how could she? That's what they used to say. I could bomb be on live. They complained that I was on live so long. They could do 9-hour shows, but if I did 12-hour shows, ooh. So I must be terrible because I'm doing something that they aren't able to do, which I'm not sure why they're not able to do it. If they want to do it, they do it, right? I got tired of the complaints, like um, they complain about everything, you know. They complain that I get up there and I tell the truth, but then they call me a liar. Like, what? You know what I mean? So you know what you know because I shared it, but then I lied. It's weird the things and then they'll say, "Oh, you lied because your grandson is slow." What? What? You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna mention no names, on here, but I don't talk about people's children until and I don't know why there's a little confusion, right? I don't. I've always said that I could get in the gutter with you. I don't, you know what I mean? Like I could get in the gutter, and when and listen, I play to win. If I'm gonna get in the gutter with you, I'm not in the gutter just for fun. I'm in the gutter to gut your ass. So I don't know what the problem is. I don't know why when they come for me, when they want to go low, and I decide to go low with them, right? And then I go just a tad bit lower. Or see, they'll consider when I tell them the truth, it hits them a certain way. It hits them a certain way. And then now they go walk around talking about Mom talked about my child while they talk about my grandson, my sons, and anybody else they could feel that they want to talk about. And I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it, baby. I'm like, oh, that's the game we're gonna play, then let's play it. And then I play the game. And then now they're hurt. They're hurt that I'm playing the game they started. I ain't never played no games with no grown-ups to let them win. That's ridiculous. I may do that with some children. I may, let Leaky win because I'm teaching him, I'm educating. But even then, I don't let him win all the time because kids need to know how to lose. When I realized my grandson don't like to lose, he would cry because he lost. Then I started to have him lose even more because I realized the lesson he needs is not about winning. The lesson he needs is to know how to lose and still keep his composure because it's just the game, right? That's what I have to tell my grandson. When you realize what their weaknesses are, where they need to better themselves, then that's what you do. You have to teach them. You don't just let them win, win, win. So, because when they lose against you know, their peers, then they gonna freak out, get mad. I used to have friends like that, right? They lost, they throw the ball down and walk away, and they mad. You realize this person is a sore loser. Okay, you want your kids to be well rounded, where they can win and not throw it in people's face and act crazy and stupid, and they can also lose with grace. Keep their composure and tell them better luck next time. But anyway, this is my point. I'll do that with kids, right? It's called education. I took my grandson know how to play. It's crazy some of the things he know how to play, right? Poker, but we call it 21. He know how to play tic-tac-toe. He know how to play rock, paper, what is it called? Uh, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, right? He know how to play, he been knowing how to play that since he was uh like really young. I think his sister, because he brought that to me, he was like, come on, mom, let's play rock, paper, scissors, shoot. And he did that when he was like 1 years old. And so that we played that. I taught him tic-tac-toe. You know what I'm saying? I want to teach him checkers, right? I bought a checkerboard. Um, there's a lot of things. He liked to dance, he liked to sing, he liked to rhyme and rap. And he loved to try. I was teaching him beatboxing just 2 days ago. Wednesday, he was sitting here after I did that call. My grandson was making a beat with his mouth like this, like you know what I mean. And me and him were just having fun. Oh my god, he loved it. I think he gonna like music, right? Um, I can't get him to sing even though he enjoyed watching there's this little clip of the father in the bathroom, look like he's shaving, I think, or not shaving, but doing something to his beard. I don't know what it's called. He used the clippers on his beard, whatever. I don't know. Anyway, he was grooming himself, and they had this cute little, I guess that's his son, was singing what her name, Money Long song. I like that song too. I saw the video for that song for the first time. Oh my motherfucking God, y'all. I love that song. And after seeing the video, it's even understandable what she's saying, right? Because at first I was thinking when she be like, twin, where you been? And to me, I was thinking, yeah, like that's how I would feel if somebody in my family passed away. That's how I feel about my mom, you know, like nobody loves me quite like and you know what I mean? And then when I saw the video, I'm not gonna ruin it if y'all haven't seen the video, but I didn't even know they still do videos these days. So I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know they still do music videos. Um, because I haven't seen a music video in years, right? I guess at the MTV stopped. But anyway, let me get back on point because I done got so far from my point. I make a point and then I make a point and then I make a point on that point, and then I'm so far from where I was talking about. Okay, listen, losing, losing. I'm not jumping in the ring to purposely lose against a grown folk. I will lose to a child. I have no problem with that because I'm educating them, I'm teaching them. You teach them the game, you hooray them, you tell them what's the best move. When they make a good move, you clap it up. When they make a bad move, you don't you don't boo them. You just say, hey, is there a better move you could have made? And then you teach them, you know, how to think ahead of their opponent. That's what checkers is. I know people like to say, you playing checkers, I'm playing chess. And I'm thinking, shit, you must ain't never played checkers before if you think that is a basic game. A bitch like me would do a triple jump on your ass. I'm setting you up the whole time. You taking one here, one there, because I'm giving it to you. And then bam, before you know it, you done took four of my goddamn you done jumped me four times one at a time. And then bam, 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 I done set you up and now you kinging me. You got four of my little chips here, but you ain't nowhere near getting a king. I done set you up to where when I jump you, triple jump you, I'm sitting there and now you gotta king me. Okay. So when people you playing check, it don't matter if we not playing the same game, then nobody wins. How you gonna win? We playing checkers and your ass talking about you playing chess on a checkerboard. Like it don't listen. I understand when the person who said that in a song or some shit like that, I understood what they meant. But then people start saying these sayings in the most odd ways at the oddest times, and they think they ate. I guess that's the word we use, not right? They ate with that. They think they ate with that. And I'm like, that's dumb. Like, if you ate because you said something clever that you think, if that's why you ate because you said something clever out of the blue, okay. But did the shit make sense? No. So you ain't eat, you ate yourself, you dumbass. Anyway, I'm trying not to cuss. Let me back up. I may have cussed already. Maybe I should throw that rule out the door because I've already cussed. But I'm gonna try to limit. I don't wanna limit the cussing, you know, because I know some of them they get mad, they hurt. They'll tell me you're masculine. Now they could come and call us all kinds of names if they want. But anyway, let's get back. Let me backtrack. Just want to say this. This is YouTube. And we got some ratchet ass motherfuckers on here, right? They want to cry, whine, well, bomb did this, bomb did that. And I'm like, I ain't even been going live. And they just cannot keep my name out their mouth. Now I'm not mad about it. It's just people starting to come to me, you know, and in the back chats and they want to know, like, hey, you know this person? I'm like, yeah, I know him. Well, I don't know. Like he keep using your name. And I'm like, yeah, you ain't gotta block them or nothing. They just love me, right? It's a couple of these men. They just cannot, they don't come up to have a conversation because they're not gonna win at the conversation. They like my panels are always open and you could come up and you could ask me questions. Y'all have seen it, right? People I don't even know, they come up. That's why I like Zoom, because they can't corn bomb me, right? Because I could set it up where nobody could turn on their camera. So I could let anybody up and they can't do anything to uh mess up the stream. Okay. Um, so I let people up. And then we start having a conversation. They will change the whole conversation. Like I can imagine, I can go back to the people I let up who we didn't know, and the conversation goes good. And then they already have an agenda when they come up. I'm a woman. They think they're gonna win. They want to come and change the topic to what they want. They want to talk about what women is, what black women that, and black people this, black people that. And and but I knew it when it come up because I know where they came from. You know, they had a guy from over there with that dude. That dude had a stream just the other day where his stream was come up here and talk about how stupid black people are, dumb they are, or how criminal they are, some shit like that. That black dude, that John Gate dude or whatever, right? These people are Sambos on another whole level, okay? And I don't have no problem going over that bomb. And people say I'm mean because I'm speaking. I'm just speaking. I don't like, and I'm telling him that he's lying, like, because he is. How am I mean for calling him a liar? But he's not mean because he's talking about negatively about black people as a whole, like we're all the same, while he's blacker than a motherfucker, right? Um, it's like these are the barrel scraping, dirtiest, at the lowest motherfuckers who got to go that route, shame themselves in order to make a dollar. And sometimes, and I be wondering, like, they claiming they this, that, they got this property, that property. But when you see he a slum lord, he 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 rents to people. See, they gotta stop fucking with me though. They gonna have to stop fucking with me in a negative way. Cause see, I am a Scorpio. And if they piss me off, I'm not even joking. I will call the motherfuckers people on the motherfuckers. They got to stop playing with me. They like I don't understand how black people even over there sitting amongst them. You know what I'm saying? Like this motherfucker rents to people, black people. And then he turns on his cam to talk about the people he's written to. He's he written to them. He's written to poor people who would be on the street. And then he's sitting there talking about. They come into his office or whatever and talk to him. They don't know they on cam. He don't put their face on cam or anything like that. But I don't know, like, that's the lowest of the barrel. Who does that? And the people who do that, look at them, look at their life, look at they trying to make a dollar, but they at the bottom scraping, right? They showing you their destructive life, and then they get mad when you mention their destructive life back to them. If you anything I say to you or told y'all can know I'm telling the truth. Because when I tell a story again, which I'm quite sure I've told many things quite a few times, like I'm only 55 years old. You know what I mean? I only got so many goddamn experiences and shit. So I'm not lying because I have a bad fucking memory. I have a bad memory, but I remember what I remember about my life. I cannot keep up with no lies. I ain't got that type of memory to be keeping up with no lies. And these men don't neither. They lie and lie. You catch them in one stream, they're on the panel, they claiming they six-figure earners. You catch them on another stream and they talking about how they work at Amazon. We got one nigga who was telling people he got a motorcycle. He forgot he got a channel where he got a bike. He nigga rigged a bike. It's not even an e-bike. This motherfucker bike, he put a little tank on it. It run by gas, and he talking about how many goddamn miles it get per the gallon of gas. But this nigga had to pedal this shit mostly. He's talking about, the tank it couldn't even take a whole gallon. It wasn't even a whole gallon tank. And he talking about how many gallons he could get. And then now the nigga talking about I'm motorcycle and I'm wealthy. Remember when he was talking about he's a six-figure earner. I'm a six-figure earner. I got a Porsche. This nigga was pushing the buggy, the cart. We call them the shopping carts. He was pushing the shopping carts from the store all the way to his house. In the back of his house was like 6 to 8 shopping carts in the back. Didn't even have the nerve to push the carts back to the store. That's the type of nigga that's why we can't take the carts out the stores anymore. We can't even take the carts out the store. The cart stopped before you could go out the door. In the Dollar Tree, they got this big long ass pole that makes sure that cart don't even go out the door. And my old ass need the cart. I need to lean on the cart all the way to the fucking car. So they'll take the pole off and let me roll it out. But niggas like him is the reason why we can't even use the carts to go to our cars no more. This nigga done decided that the cart is gonna be his transportation. Oh yeah, look, these the type of nigga who will put a um, gasoline, a nigga rid a cart and be forcing and driving his ass from the store home with his groceries on his lap while he sit in the buggy. He'll sit in the back of the buggy, put his groceries on his lap, and be trying to store like Scooby Doo, not Scooby Doo, the Flintstones. That's the type of niggas these are. These the type of niggas who ruin society. They stealing baskets, carts, right? They stealing carts from stores, but they telling women that they make all this money. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Randy Slowcal. I'm also talking about Randy is L.A. L.A. And motherfuckers be arguing with his slow ass. I ain't got time to argue with that nigga slow ass. Remember we was over there by Brownie Ellie and that nigga was in there talking about he got a motorcycle. And when I noticed, I'm like, dude, this dude ain't got no motorcycle, y'all. He got a moped. Back in the day, we called them mopeds. Today, people call them e-bikes and shit like that, right? But a moped used to run off gas. Okay. These e-bikes, I guess you charge them up or some shit like that. Okay. Um, this nigga had that nigga rig bike. He turned it into a moped, which is some ingenious shit that somebody in his family did for him. Nothing wrong with it. The nigga was talking about, I got a motorcycle. And then when I said, okay, I'll give you $100, show us. Y'all remember what he did? He hurried up and flashed that shit through. And everybody caught it. I don't know how he thought we can't take a video, slow it down so you could see that it was exactly what I said it was. This nigga's all over YouTube telling women because he trying to insult them by lying. And then the nigga went on what's the name of it? The white underbelly, the soft white underbelly, slow white underbelly. I don't know what the name of it is, right? The name in itself is like, who? When I found him over there, I was like, what kind of goddamn a channel where they popped off by showing incest in families. They showing how these people look, they facial looks. Some of these niggas, that's what's wrong. Some like they mama and daddy were brothers and sisters. Their mama and daddy was father and daughters and shit like that. Okay, we got a lot of that shit going on. It was going on in the past. It's still going on today. And these slow ass niggas are born. They born. And then they in our society stealing carts from stores while calling other people stupid and shit. And he loves talking about my grandson. And I promise you, I put $100 up that he is not as smart as my grandson. And my grandson just turned 6 last month. Last month, this hasn't even been a whole month when he turned 6. And I could get him up here and he will speak Spanish to this nigga he wouldn't even know. That nigga in California, he should know some goddamn Spanish. That nigga barely know English. He don't know a verb from a noun, from a pronoun to an adjective. Like I am howled at a nigga who don't know any of these things. But you know what? Then I started noticing a lot of black men on here who claim to be, they're the bosses. They're the ones who gonna work it out. They don't know what an atom is, a neutron is. They don't know none of this shit. They thinking the same shit is the same shit, and I'm thinking, but it's not the same. Because like the name is different, something is different. Oh no, bomb, but it's the same. Baking soda and baking powder is the same. Baking soda and baking powder is not the same. Well, mom, they got bacon in it. Oh yeah, because you can use it to bake, but just they got different chemicals to them. Even if one chemical is different, then it's different. It's different, right? That's what a woman and a man is. One thing is different, and bam, that one difference can turn you into a whole different gender. That one small little thing that you think is so minute, it's just one thing that's different. Then if there's one thing that's different, then it's different. The arguments I got to have with these men is fucking ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. It's almost like the smartest of the women are arguing with the dumbest of the men. And the thing is, we doing it on the internet for the world to see. For the world to see. And you have a couple of black men say, "Hey, you're supposed to be the black man. If you're gonna head your household, then you have to do it from knowledge. You have to do it from a sense of power, but power doesn't mean physical force. That power is called knowledge. You can't direct the family if you don't even understand what a family is. You don't even know the issue at hand that you need to solve. Just because you have a penis between your legs doesn't mean that you're going to be the one to solve things, right? But you could be. You literally can go and get the knowledge, seek the knowledge to make a informed decision. But just because you have a penis don't mean you're going to just say, well, she want to go right and I want to go left and I'm the man, so I get to say we're going the way I want to go. But you ain't gonna say, well, why? You don't want to discuss, well, hey babe, we're gonna go this way because point A, point B, point C. I think it's best that we do this. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on that? Nah, he just say, well, she could give her input, but it's gonna be I get to make the last decision. Why do you get to make the last decision? Because I'm not saying that you shouldn't. You very well may have the best solution, which mean okay, we're gonna go with what you say. People are confused. People are confused. We got dummies on here saying things. We got men like I'm. It's sad, y'all, because the realities of the world is something men don't want to face. A lot of men that women wouldn't need protection from men if the men weren't so fucking terrible, right? Men fight men. Men, they act like they all get along. Oh, if it's a group of men, we all gonna get along. Uh, really? You're gonna get along to do what? Not in no scenario will a group of men be living in harmony together with no women being involved at all. not for a very long period of time. Y'all can do that shit for a weekend. You might be able to do that shit for a month. Um, and then after a while, that aggression that some of you have, you give men a year to be here on this planet by themselves, they gonna destroy everything. Everything. You have no longer have a purpose. What's your purpose? Talking about we gonna go out and create. What you gonna go out and create for what? What you gonna create anything for? Most of y'all asses don't get up and create nothing but your goddamn Xbox that some woman have bought you. Some woman have bought you the Xbox, and the only thing you gonna get up is get your ass up and get on it or get on YouTube or wherever. You ain't creating shit now. If women just went away, you wouldn't create not a goddamn thing. Without women, you wouldn't have families, right? Okay, cool. So what you getting up every day to create buildings for? For what? Cause your ass cold. So the ridiculousness of the conversations that we have today that are men led, they're not understanding that when they hear the women speak, it is due to the men. You, you are the leaders, right? You just don't even understand that you are even leading what you call the disgusting behaviors. You are doing this. You tell women that you don't want marriage, but you want her to treat you like you are to one day be her husband. If women have no marriage to look forward to, then what would they be living for? They're going to do what they want to do, right? They're going to go and make their money so they can have a nice, comfortable life. Because they don't have marriage to look forward to. Men have taken it off the table, as they say. And so, so you out, she gonna do what she wanna do that feel good to her in the moment because she know this ain't going nowhere. And guess what? She gonna treat you just like you treat her, like you ain't shit. See, I have treated niggas just like niggas treat women. And that was taught to me by the niggas who treated me a certain way. When I realized, oh, they just want sex, then okay. I enjoy having sex. So okay. Not before you know it, the nigga got his feelings all involved. And I'm still treating him the way he taught me to treat him. Right? I don't want to get hurt. He don't want to get hurt. So I realized, okay, I like him to this degree, but I understand marriage ain't on the table. So we come to a consensus that I'm gonna agree, I'm gonna deal with you, you're gonna deal with me on at these levels, right? Even though we ain't spoke it out loud, just due to the actions and maybe some things I've witnessed and seen, and maybe even things he said, I realized, okay, he's not the type for marriage. But we dealing. These men didn't want these women to start treating him like he's a husband or potentially her husband to be, but she knows that that's not a thing on the table. So why would she treat you like you will be a husband to be? She gonna treat you a certain way to not only make you don't run you away, but also not for her to get hurt. And we women can do it better than you. See, because what you don't understand, a man can go out and get women. If he's nice looking, charming, right? Or even if he's not charming, they got the ones who like the thuggish niggas who, who got that no, I don't give a fuck attitude. They got women who like that, right? They got women who like all types of men. So when a woman deals with that type of man, she know what it is. And guess what? She adapts to that. Now this is where the problem come in. When the men who out there want to sling his penis wherever he want, and then this woman who he dealing with, she also has the potential to sleep with other people. And then what happens, ladies, they want to be able to do what they want to do. They openly tell us, and they don't understand that we're listening. Women are listening. Just like I tell women they talking too much. Oh, baby. Yeah, you notice I don't really tell the men they talking too much. Because I'm a fucking woman. I've been listening. We hear you. And the reason women are the way they are is because we hear you. When you was in the barbershops keeping your shit on the low low, you was smart than a motherfucker. But these niggas decided the barbershop gonna be on YouTube and on TikTok and everywhere else. And now we see you, we hear you, we literally hear you tell us you want to be with other women, but we can't be with other men. And we're like, that's not fair. Yes, the women who say that's not fair, they say that's not fair. A bitch like me, though, be like, well, fuck it. That's the game we playing, and I still want to have fun. I want to do my thing. I want to have fun. The nigga said they ain't putting marriage on the table. Then okay, pussy wide open for who the fuck I want. If I find him to be attractive, then shit, I got needs too. A few wants also. They ain't got no marriage on the table. These men say no marriage on the table. You want to control fucking women. But at the same time, you ain't offering them nothing. You literally took this one thing that would keep women to want to keep her body count low for that special man. But there is no special man because you all saying you don't see no benefit in marriage. So she don't even in her mind sight, she don't even see marriage as the future. Is it something she would like? Yes, but if the men are saying they not giving it, then the fuck? Was she supposed to be an old maid not doing nothing, hoping and praying that one day some man gonna come, he gonna come along and he gonna be the one to say, what's your body count? You is low, let's get married and start a family. Or is that nigga who when he realized her body count low, he wanna go and put a strike in that shit, add a number to it, and then he moves on. You can't have it both ways, you dumbass mother. Oh, I'm trying to keep it cool. I'm trying to stop cussing. Listen, you can't have it both ways. You the one out here throwing the D, giving numbers. You the one who upping these numbers and then talk about you want one with no numbers. If you wanted one with low numbers, the first one you was with would be the one you still with. Her number was low as shit. In fact, you may have been her first, and you was her first, but then you moved on. Now she got this first on. Oh, another guy come. Now she got the second on her. Now she got the third on her. Now she got the fourth on her. She just trying to capture somebody who she could be with. And her fly trap isn't catching nobody because nobody is trying to get married. And then you blame the woman. Like, remember they was talking about how there's these 8 men with 30 something kids. And it's the woman. And we're like, what you mean it's the woman? It's the man. She ain't got 30 something kids. He got 30 something. Oh no, it's the women. You're not understanding. She was with him. He was able to get with all these women. Then he the problem. He was able to come. Some of them women was nurses. They was educated women at that. Educated women. Educated women. This nigga had kids with educated women who lowered their standards and then fell off they way. That what his name was Jay? I think his name was Jay. If y'all remember that. And you know, the sad thing about that is this. Remember when I said we talk too much, we do too much, we show too much. There was a woman who did that show. She helped them people do not a fucking thing. She just exposed. That's what we end up doing to ourselves as a community. See, because there's white men in the same situation. There was not a white motherfucker on that show. So the thing that's negative about that is that now that's put on us. You see, there was nothing good about that show. It was interesting to watch. It was interesting to watch a poor bitch, right? Or regular bitch who went through her divorce and all the shit she went through. She can narrate her story to be this good, successful, powerful story, and then go into other people's families and claim that she's helping them. Helping them do what? Expose their shit on national TV. And it took a young girl to show us that. It took a young girl to show us that that woman wasn't doing nothing but exposing. She wasn't doing nothing to help. The shit was so quick, y'all. It took her, the young lady who was kidnapped at birth, you know. It took her and her family. It took her not to take the disrespect to realize that, wait a minute, I need time. Oh, but you ain't got time because we got to get this production going. Oh, wait a minute, what? We got to get this production going. You mean to tell me some shit that might take me 10 years to get through, you gonna get through in a weekend? What? Exploiting people. And then people was asking for help. I would have asked her for my help so I could kick her in her goddamn teeth. It would my see, I would have liked to go on a lot of shows. I wanted to go on Judge Joe Brown's show. I wanted to go on Judge Judy's show. I can't stand these motherfuckers. They wouldn't have never aired anything, any part of our, you know, of whatever they would have taped on our session, on our scene, or whatever you want to call it. Judge Judy would have got straight cussed the fuck out. And I wouldn't have used no cuss words, really. She see that shit when I realized that woman was racist, like I don't even understand a black person going there. Judge Joe Brown, oh my God. Like what? I used to watch Judge Joe Brown and I was thinking, what the hell is going on? Like, listen, y'all, when we talk about black people could be racist, listen, usually when we're racist, it's against our own people. To be educated and not know certain things. Yes, you could like Judge Joe Brown, not Judge Joe Brown, Judge Mathis. Judge Mathis, right, was fair across the board, no matter what the race of person, none of that. He ended up putting nobody down. And the good thing is he can also understand a black person to get up there and understand their trials and tribulations. But he explained that ignorance is no excuse for breaking the law. He can understand when somebody get up there and they speaking what they called ebonics at the time. You know, they always wanted to give us a different term for our accents and language and speech patterns. We don't do that for other people, right? We're not calling the white person with the same accent because they live in that demographic in that area. We don't give them a name for their language, but that's what they do to us. And we love to do that to ourselves. We got black people talk about our culture and shit, but When I ask them what they're talking about, they always talk about people I don't even know. They talk about what that kind of rap is another kind of rap, um, out of, I guess, Chicago areas and shit like that. I don't know nothing about them people. So they gon' and they may not even know nothing about them people. Probably couldn't tell you a song, a name of a song. But here are all these hundreds of thousands of songs over here. You act like there's no music talking about love and being together, coupling and shit like. They forget about Usher, Chris Brown, Trey Songz, like Money Long. They forget about all of them motherfuckers. They even misconstrue what Carly B is saying, or what Megan Thee Stallion is saying, or what Glorilla is saying. They misconstrue what they're saying because they don't listen to that music, but they then have identified it as this pitiful thing. Just like that white girl. Remember when she told Megan, "Yeah, when I listen to your music, I feel like getting a gun." What? I've been listening to Megan Thee Stallion since she was calling herself, um I forget what her name, but she was a whole nother, had a whole nother name and everything. Young fire, and it's like she just a rapper. And she talks about basically the same things. And I never really heard about shooting up nothing. Not a fucking thing. The men talk about, oh, she's part of whole culture. What are you talking about? Where is she talking about going and being a hoe? And then when they find out she had a boyfriend, oh my God, now she really is a hoe. A grown ass woman with a male companion who is fucked up, right? Because he had short man uh problems, right? Napoleon issues and shit. Nigga want to have a gun when he wasn't supposed to have a gun. Like, you know what I mean? Nigga want to do this and nigga want to do that. He threatening everybody, right? And then he shoot a fucking woman. And then everybody make it her fault. And then when she don't want to be known nothing like being a hoe, and they ask her about did she have sex, and she's like, what she's supposed to be like, yeah, we've been fucking and we fucked for me. She trying to deny, she caught off guard. She trying to keep a certain, thing about herself, and now they call her liar. Oh my God, she lied. She wasn't even on the fucking stand. It was an interview. You know what I'm saying? They want to do lose some legal terms on her when she's not under oath or anything. Like, people just are stupid. You men are not offering anything. Oh Lord, hold up. Hello. Fabiana. Hold up. Wait a minute, I gotta mute. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm on live. Okay. No, it's me. Okay. Okay. Okay, bye. Okay, yeah. Sorry about that. Men, if you're not offering anything, you have to, that's the thing. Like, when I as a woman say that you men are the leaders, right? What I mean by that is that society is a patriarchy, right? Our society is a patriarchy. And so that's just what it is. That's what it is. We all know that. And you have control of basically everything. And when I say you, I'm talking about men, right? The good thing is this, that throughout history, they have been good, reasonable men in the world. Good, reasonable men in the world who was able to have some power and be able to make change for the benefit of society which means that's they have some fairness with women or people, not based on their gender, right? We're trying to get that also with not based on sexuality, uh, or gender or things like that, right? Um, that's a good thing. That's a good thing when you have a healthy society, people who could be themselves, people as long as they don't commit crimes against others, right? And they're not committing crimes against nobody else. What they do over there don't have nothing to do with you over here. Except you a nosy bitch and you care about what's going over there. Then you want to claim that they hurting your family over here. My children are getting hurt. Your children getting hurt because they live over here in this house. Yeah, because we drive by the house. But bitch, don't look at the house. Like, why you go around the other way so you don't have to drive by the house? But no, everybody want to be in everybody's house, in everybody's bedroom. And then I remember the argument being, well, they shouldn't be out and about being themselves. So you mad that they doing what they do in their house, and you're mad when they come out just to be humans and walk in the park holding hands. You're mad that two men holding hands. It's hurting who? Oh, my children see it, and they may think they could hold hands. Well, your children, I'm quite sure at one point, hopefully was holding hands with you as their mother and their father at times. And holding hands ain't never killed nobody. Oh, you don't want to see two men kissing. Okay, well, then when they're kissing, don't look, don't give it no attention, and therefore it should escape your mind and don't bother you. But no, y'all grasp onto it and make it a bigger thing than it really is, like the bathroom thing, the sports thing. Like there's things that just the laws have to catch up to. It's always been that way with technology. At one time, we was on this bitch wilding out doing what the hell we want with no laws in place. So people was doing whatever they want, right? Swatting people and shit, and doxing people. That was a time when people were doing that shit just freely, and there was no law that would stop them from doing that. Today, though, that has changed, right? The laws start catching up with the time. So with the gender thing, and men or trans women playing sports with this, that stuff is catching up. When they see that, okay, this is there fairness? How can we work this out? Then they put laws in place. They put rules in place. But there is something. There's unisex sports. There's girls who box with men. Did y'all know that? I play volleyball, right? And there's unisex volleyball. There's men and women on the team. We act like people get, especially the black uneducated people, like to talk about this, like to make it seem like, oh, it's such a terrible thing that a man is right there and he got more power than a woman, and oh, he shouldn't. What are you talking about? Have you ever looked at volleyball played against men and women? On my team was men and women. I'm the shortest one out there. So, I mean, this idea that men are more powerful, we got to get that out of our mind too. That's not necessarily fucking true. It's different body parts. I had this discussion before though, and for some reason, we got women who just want to be weak and act like women are just weak. I'm telling you, you could whip a man's ass, and all you just need to know is where your power lies. You're not going to hit him with your fist. You need to learn how to, when you swing your arm, that you use your elbow. Bam! You need to know how you go low and you use the power of them legs, baby. You could choke a man out with them goddamn legs. You got you and not all men have this speed. They can't fucking fight. Most of us have never been in a fight. The men who talk about he's more powerful, and then they talk about, well, just through genetics, he's more powerful. That is not true. Genetics is genetics. Like, like you could have had a weak ass daddy and a weak ass mom. You could literally be born with, with not even having any use of your arms and or legs. You could be born with no arms and legs. Like, but this thing called genetics, where people just say men have is more powerful. Okay, even if he has muscle mass, right? Because that's what they talk about. Muscle mass is capable and being, growing in certain areas bigger than ladies. That doesn't mean he know how to use that muscle mass. Oh, I could punch her. You could punch her. Do you know how to punch? Do you even know how to throw a punch? And suppose you know how to throw a punch, but suppose she know how to dodge the punch, get down low, kick you down, and start using her legs against you. Young ladies, y'all need to know this because we see that I'm about to show a video in a minute how dangerous it is out here. And this red pill thing where some of us say this shit is just online. Well, we know that's not true anymore, right? Where if you don't know, I'm about to show a video. Let me go grab it real quick. Listen, I saw this video, yo, and oh my God. Oh my God. And I can damn here assure you, I haven't done the research, but I bet you if I did the research on this person, it's gonna come to find out to be right over there with BGS and his group, right? With Obsidian and his group. More sound like BGS with his group. Okay. Let me go grab this video real quick. Hold up. I'm all over the place. First, let me go before I go there. Let's go into the BB the passport bro thing real quick. Even though later I'm gonna go more into that, but let's go through that real quick. Remember I told you I had some messages on my and I just want to go through that real quick. It's gonna be simple. It's not. I just gonna insult them a few. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna answer their question really quickly. Um, I don't need to share no sound, but I will just for the sake of Okay. Where you at? That's not you. Boom boom. Let's see. Am I sharing screen? Yeah. Okay, I am. Okay, cool. I just saw it. There we go. Here we go. Get down. Okay. So as you see, our sister Cola, she was giving me some comments, you know what I'm saying? Um Sapphire, I've never seen that person. She said he better leave before he become a memory in that village, in the village. Okay, let me give her a thumbs up. Cola was letting me know she caught it on the replay. And we got this guy named Penny Alpha. Why is this witch hating on passport bros, wishing us to be unalive? You sick. And I did leave him a little message not that long ago, an hour ago, as y'all can see. And I'm telling him, you heard exactly what I said in this stream, right? I did not say that all passports need to die. What I said was that nigga, Jay Rullo, right? They need to catch his ass and beat his ass. In fact, I was so adamant about it that I said if they chop off his goddamn head, because he is in a country where you don't know what their practices are. I know if he would have been in Haiti, they like to use machetes, baby. You listen, motherfuckers from Haiti be in America walking around with machetes. fuck up out of here. So I don't know what they doing in certain parts of Africa or not, but I know I saw that man beating on that woman. We heard her yelling and screaming, and I don't give no fuck. See, you touch the wrong bitch, you will be dead. They got some women who take them hits and shit, and for whatever reason, right? I can think of many reasons why that could happen. Many reasons. And then there's crazy bitches like me. See, and I'm only crazy when I'm have to deal with crazy people. You men, something is wrong with you. You're not understanding that like there's all types of women, but the idea that you go over there, right? You're already going over there to use and abuse these women because you're not looking for no wife. Because we know that nigga wasn't looking for a wife. He showed the video. He calling women over. And the lady, the thing, he should have liked what she said to him. He should have been like, okay, ma, I got you. Because she was like, I'm a lady. He was like, come, you in the black, come over here. And she kept walking. Oh, what you can't. And she stopped and she said, I don't like when you men handle women like that, like they are whores. I'm a lady. And he should have been like, okay, ma, I got you. And he should have rewind and introduced himself. Because remember, he says he don't mess with American black women because we're whores, right? Even though he going over there with his money to get whores. But the thing about this trip is he didn't want to pay no money. He wanted to get the cheapest of the cheap. He was trying to get women without putting out money, and it wasn't working for him. You know why? Because he's not a personable person. He's in a whole area with filled with black people, different skin complexions and everything, right? So he claimed that they not pretty over there and shit. Like I forgot what the term he used. He's calling these women ugly and mid. That's what he said, mid. I don't even know what the fuck that means. To me, mid is you saying that she's average, right? I don't even know. Like I don't know. But anyway, it's none of my business. But this nigga is not handsome or anything. But hey, in a group of black people, hey, he fit right in. If we talk about looks, right? And that nigga start calling people ugly. He is ugly. And I promise you, when I'm calling him ugly, I am not talking about his exterior. I'm not talking about his exterior. He's ugly, vile, and foul. And if they cut his fucking head off, I'm not going to be sorry. I'm not going to be sorry. Consequences, right? That's what everybody's saying. You gotta face consequences. Whatever you get is what you get. That's what you say to women. You tell us if we get loud with you and a man smack us, then it's our fault because we don't get to say how he can come back at us. We use the words and you want to use your fists. Y'all call that comparable. I say he using his fist and somebody chop his head off with a machete. I guess that's just what it's gonna be. And I didn't say that about all of you. But I mean, if that's what you heard, then you, in your soul of souls, you knew I was talking to you and you felt it, baby. Okay. I guess you're going to be next. Ain't got nothing to do with me, though, because I've never seen your name before this message. But you're welcome to come over, baby, and hit on this motherfucking link I'm about to put up and we could talk about it. Okay. And, and let all hell be with you, honey. Like I said in this stream, I was not playing. You men want to control and beat us. And I'm not going. See, you're not going to be no mister. And I'm going to be silly. I'm not going to be silly in no time. Not even when Silly said, what you do to me, you're not going to be forgiven it. Whatever she said, but she gave that. That's not me, nigga. That's not me. My daddy taught me how to protect myself. And that's what you men don't like. Like fathers who teach their children. Then you talk about she ain't had a daddy. That that might be true. Those of us who had daddies, though, we gonna strike your ass back. If we had a good daddy who taught us to protect ourselves, who our daddies protected us, if my daddy protected me and then taught me that I need to protect myself because he's not going to always be there. My daddy is the one who taught me how to use guns and knives. My husband is the one who makes sure I got mace and alarms, safety on my house. And I didn't even need my husband to do that because my father taught me the importance of being safe. But my husband came and picked up where my dad left off. That's a good thing. But everybody don't have that. And so a bitch like me will teach these women. And don't get mad when I start literally telling women what to get to protect themselves. Don't be mad. And ladies, I'm not gonna steer you wrong. Strength is in our legs. If you ever go take a class to self-defense, they gonna tell you that. You're not gonna square up no man and box him one-on-one unless you become a boxer. Or MMA fighter or some shit like that. Even then, they let the women know how to overpower the man. And I promise you, you gonna go low, you kick the back of his knees, then you get on top. And when you swing to hit him, you don't use your fist, you use your elbow. I'm talking about when you swing like you about to swing with your fist, you take your elbow and go bam, and you hit that motherfucker in his nose. They got weak spots. You grab him by his balls. Fuck these niggas. Stop talking about we need men to protect us when the men are the ones who are harming us. You use your teeth, you use any and every fucking thing that you can, and you grab them in their weakest spots. That will get them to shut the fuck up. Well, they're gonna scream, but they're gonna be down for a while. You kick a nigga in his balls, even a little bit. You ever tap the man on his balls a certain way? He already yipping. Just imagine you grabbing him and twisting him. He's out to harm you. You fucking make sure you disable him so you can get away. These men are on here and y'all are fucking dangerous. Y'all message is dangerous. And I'm sick of it. I feel like sometimes I feel like I'm a part of it. It's because some of the things I have said in the past where I was thinking, okay, we just having some little disagreements, you know what I mean? But men and women essentially gonna be together. We gonna be together because we're gonna have families shit. Now I'm realizing the men you have taken that off the table because you discredit single mothers, the ones who having the children. Then you discredit the women who say, I'm not having no children without marriage. So you tell her that she can't have kids. You just credit her. Right? And then the ones who got married and had children, but they got divorced for whatever reason, you just credit her. Right? The ones who say, okay, I'm waiting for marriage to have children, you discredit her. Like you discrediting women over and over and over again. Everything is her fault, no matter where she lands. She could have been a married woman and her husband passed away and she got kids. You discredit her. You tell her kids you was raised by a single mother. But if she brought in a man, a stepdaddy in the house, then she a whore for bringing a man around her children. And then you telling the stepdads not to even be stepdad. Even though most of you had stepdads who did right by you, treated you well. Y'all are here to really destroy our society. And I say this to you, fuck you. And may God Almighty give you what you deserve for trying to destroy the one thing that he put here. You are evil. And And then here goes somebody by chart. I don't know if that to be a male or female, but do we give a damn? We don't give no dams. Bitches can get it and niggas can get it. I don't give no fuck. Why are you invested? Find a hobby. Well, apparently they don't know who I am, baby. I don't even know how they found the channel. I don't even know how they found it on the replay and listen to how many hours, because I know I had to been on this bitch for at least 8 hours. We gonna look, but what I realized is they must don't know me because baby, I got too many motherfucking hobbies. You understand? No, it looked like I was only up here for 5 hours. Okay. Um, I got hobbies, baby. I got so many motherfucking hobbies that my hobbies have hobbies. It gets so confusing with all my hobbies that I don't be knowing what I'm gonna do from one day to the next. I got half dead projects because the next day I did another hobby. Forgot all about that project that I started. I have all kinds of motherfucking hobbies. Okay. And if you knew anything about me, you would see me gardening, right? You see me sewing. Sewing what? Ooh, what don't I sew? What haven't I sewn? I, I don't know what I haven't sewn yet. I started out sewing, you know what I mean? Uh Clothes for dolls, antiques. You know what I'm saying? Sew bags. I sew pants and shirts and skirts and curtains and pillows and slippers and shoes. That's where I'm debating on going. It takes money, and I don't know if that's an investment. You know what I mean? I have all the equipment though. I just don't know if I'm gonna sit down and do that. There's a few other things I would need, and it's a big investment. If I'm just making me a pair of shoes, that's cool. But if I want to make a pair of shoes for my feet and then for my son's feet and my husband's feet, we all ranging in shoe sizes. You know what I'm saying? And then if I wanted to do it as a business, I got to have all these sizes for different feet. And then that's an investment. And yeah, I don't think I'm willing to want to take on that. But I want to. Anyway, ain't none of your motherfucking business. How about that? And I ain't gonna look, I was gonna leave him a comment, but I went live, okay? So his comment, maybe I should have put I will add him, her, him, who, it, whatever. It probably is one of those, what they call them? Y'all be claiming that there's a lot of these fake people coming in comments. Okay. I'll cuss them out too. The bots. Fuck a bot. Fuck a bot. You know what? If a bitch can get it, a nigga can get it, a bot can get it too. Fuck you too. Okay? Now let's move on to the video that I want to share. Okay? Let me go find it really quickly. I don't want y'all to see all my stuff, so I'm gonna not share until I get there. Y'all, this is scary. Okay, what I'm about to share, I felt I needed to share it um because I put it under a playlist so I could find it. I called the playlist things to share on the channel. Let me see. Videos to review on the channel. Okay. Now let me go find. Here we go. Baby, baby. Oh yeah. Should I play this first? Yeah, I'm gonna play this first. Because y'all, remember Emmanuel. Y'all remember the African guy who I told y'all was, following me everywhere, and he came over here and he ended up getting on the panel and everything. Oh my God, he got caught up in something big, yo. But I'll leave it. That's more funny. Okay, that's more funny. We talk about that later. Let's get to this shit right here. I'm about. Uh-oh, what did I do? What did I just? Oh, okay, I know what I did. Okay, so I'm gonna be sharing a video of a video, right? So I'm gonna do a fair use real quick. Because I'm not on TikTok, y'all. And because I'm not on TikTok, anyway, let me just start to share. I want to say I got this. Well, when I show y'all, I'll give. So I want to give everybody their credit, what credit is due. Let me share the screen. I will come and tell y'all and shout y'all out in a few, y'all. I just wanted to get this. I got the sound clicked. Okay, let's just start it. Okay, so I'm gonna shout out this guy because it's his video. He's he's talking about it, right? He's talking about it. But the video that he gonna be sharing is the one that we're gonna be paying attention to. That's not his video, but I do want to share it because I know about the video from him. Okay. I'm subscribed to this man right here, who I really like. If y'all looking for a man who gonna be honest about men being dangerous and he gonna talk about it, y'all, this is a guy for you to subscribe to. Okay. Um, here we go, baby. Here we go. Fair use.
You'll survive. Now this situation is a little spookier, a little spookier, because they're in the car with this man. But it says POV, a smooth brain pick you up for an Uber ride and kicked you out of the car for saying you're divorced and single by choice.
Who wants to be free and do whatever you want to do. So of course you're not gonna listen. You need to be protected from yourself. That's why I was just saying. I could tell your energy. You need to be protected from yourself because you want to be free and loose like a wild woman, like most women nowadays. They don't control. They don't have control and discipline over themselves. And you want a weak man that's gonna let you do whatever the hell you want to do. You want a weak man with money. There's plenty of weak men with money out here.
But you ain't got no money. You a weak man that's broke. So what is that why you're mad?
And that definitely ain't what you getting with me. I'm gonna let you know what it is. You don't like it, you can kick rocks. I don't take shit from women. I don't let women do what they want to do and say what they want to say around me.
I'm not understanding how did we get here? Are these women flirting with you or something, sir? Like where where are you getting off thinking that like you are in the running to be with them? This is how did we get here? That's all I want to know. I see the setup, I see what she said, but how did we get here though? Like why is he thinking this? I'm very curious.
That's an unruly woman. It's a woman that's out of control and don't know her place. My baby mama's like that. I don't even like her. I love her, but I definitely don't like her.
Bingo. We got to the bottom of it. I was just about to say he need to go sit on that lady couch. He is projecting. This is a perfect. If anybody doesn't understand projection, this is a perfect example of projection. He has gone through something in his past with another person, and he is, for all intents and purposes, taking it out on these women. They have nothing to do with it. Now it makes sense, right? Like, why would you be saying all of this stuff about like, oh, well, that ain't what you gonna get with me? Like, okay. I don't think they want to get with you, sir. Oh, every time you talk to a woman, you see your baby mama. Now, mind you, the reason why you and your baby mama ain't together is because you felt you treated her like the way you're speaking right now. You were abusive to her. That's why y'all not together, right? It's you know what I mean? Like, it's not because she don't want to listen. It ain't because of none of that. It's because of you and your behavior. I want to make that clear. I'm not blaming that woman at all. And I'm not saying that the reason why he's crashing out is because of her. But he is definitely seeing her face right now while he's talking to these women.
She wasn't raised with a father. She doesn't know how to behave herself because she wasn't raised under the rules of a man. She was raised by a single mother.
I was raised with a father.
It don't matter, bitch.
Sis,
it don't
call
matter,
the police.
Bitch.
I'm about to sis,
Get
this Uber driver.
car, bitch.
This Uber driver
Get the fuck
It's
out
cussing
my
me
car,
out. Listen,
bitch.
listen. Tell my sister what you said.
Get the fuck out my car, bitch. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here.
Say it again.
Get the fuck out of here.
Say it again.
Get the fuck out of my car.
Bitch. Say bitch. Call me a
Just
bitch.
get the fuck out of my car.
Call me a bitch again.
Get the fuck out of here. Why you trying to get shit started, dumbass?
My anxiety jumped up really high when he started yelling at her. That was crazy.
Okay, y'all. Now I'm about to open the pen up. Did y'all see how dangerous this shit is? He's a Uber driver. I heard him start talking about like it's just only one woman in that car. It's not a group of women like the public offender thought that it was a couple of women in the car. It's only one woman in that car. He says he could tell by her attitude. So all she did, he's the worker. He's like the taxi driver, right? You get in the car, you tell him where you're going, but you don't even really have to say that because he already got all that information, right? Due to technology. And she don't have to speak to him at all, but it's courtesy could be how you doing? I'm going so and so and so and so. Okay, cool. But he starts talking his red pill bullshit. And she ain't saying nothing. She's not saying nothing. She recording, right? So he must have said something to provoke her to start recording. And she ain't say nothing. And then he says, yeah, y'all raised by, you know, single mothers. And she says, I was raised in, and then he said, don't matter. And then she's like, okay, she's on the phone with her sister. And but because she's recording him too, she's telling her sister, "Hey, call the police, because this is getting, she's being abused verbally when he's supposed to be just driving her to a destination." Do y'all know how dangerous this is? This man knows her address. Why he got her address? Because she done gave it to him. He got it on his phone, right? He knows her address. He knows her name. This is why I say technology and the way they setting this shit is dangerous. They make you give your real name. You got to give your real address. They putting this shit in a file. Y'all don't understand. Like when we get these companies our information, it's stored in a database, right? And then they give it to any fucking body who just say they want to be an Uber driver. Like I remember when this shit first started. I'm talking about a long time ago, probably in, I don't know, 2012, 13, 14, somewhere around there. I don't even know. I could look. This is when, in order for you to become I think it was Lyft. It may have been Uber. I don't even know because I never did it. I just went and registered. They came out to Delaware from Philadelphia, met me, got all the insurance information in person, took pictures of me, my license plate, and everything. Hubby wouldn't let me do it. He always said it was dangerous, that anybody could get in the car. He wouldn't let me do it. But I'm me, and I'm gonna do what I want to do. So I did enlist still. I did it. I just never, was available. I never became available anything. Cause when they told me I can't have weapons in the car, they got me fucked up. They got me fucked up. Bitch, you get in my car, bitch. You just need to know. You get in Bomb Cherry's car, baby. Bomb is locked and loaded. I'm just a mere old woman. Sir, Your Honor, I, I'm lucky I had it, Your Honor, because he proceeded to drag me and assault me, Your Honor. I just had the foresight to know that if I reach under my feet between my legs, I will pull that hammer out and commence to pounding his ass with the hammer, Your Honor. Otherwise, I would have been hammered, Your Honor. I would have been like, it's he or me. he, she, and me. It's gonna be me. I gotta protect me. Okay. This I don't this is what we're talking about when we say now this stuff is in the real world. Because see, the people on the panels are real people in the real world, right? Here on YouTube, on Facebook, on Instagram, on TikTok. Like, and because it done got to where people like they found their people, right? Ooh, I finally found my people. And now and you're bombarded with this, that, and that. They scared to give pushback. That's why they don't like Sharon. They don't like any pushback. When new people get on Sharon's panel, you don't see what happened. The other day we was over there and the women was correcting the men, and the men, no matter what their age range is, no matter what their education level is, no matter what they done, they was angry that the women was correcting them. They don't like to be corrected. So they love being on panels where the men just take their word for it. Even if the men don't agree, they don't say they disagree. They'll just like just move on like he ain't say shit. And see, that's the danger. When they say, well, even if I'm saying something wrong, let me say it. For fucking what? Why do I have to let a person who giving misinformation? Why should I be okay with letting them give out that information? That don't make no sense. Because now people don't know who to believe, me and you, but all they could do is Google it, and you could actually Google some shit. Like just as quick as they say something, it doesn't mean that I know what they're saying because I just know everything. What I do know how to do, baby, is while they talking, just as quick as they are fucking. Let me show you. Just as quick as they talking. Like one of them motherfuckers say something like, "Men are stronger than women." Right? Look at that. Just as quick as they said, I could pop some shit up. Okay. Generally, the average man is physically stronger than the average woman. Right? They talking about if me and my brother was twins, same age, same everything, raised in the same house, so we eating the same habits and things like that. Our exercise habits are the same. Maybe we do exercise, maybe we don't exercise, right? But they're generally the same. They said that average man will be physically stronger than the average woman, particularly in absolute terms, which means we are basically the same. I don't exercise more than he don't exercise more than me, right? However, this is a complex issue with biological, anatomical, and physiological factors combining, contributing to the differences. And that's what I'm always saying. Just because he's a man alone doesn't make him stronger than me. Because I may be an athlete as a woman. I may be in the gym, right? I may run or walk. I may do many things he doesn't do. And now I have the advantage. Now I'm stronger than him. Right? That's what I've been saying. These men don't believe that though. They say, well, just because he's a man and just because he's taller, broader shoulders, he's just automatically stronger than me. And even that don't matter, right? Because he can be stronger than me, but I could be more knowledgeable than him. So when I go to punch him in his fucking throat, what does it matter if he's stronger, if he's holding his throat and can't breathe? You ever been hit in the throat? Usually when somebody just take it and chop you in the throat slightly, not too hard, that kind of hurt. But just imagine somebody fucking punching you or chopping you fast, right? It don't have to be a punch, just a chop right to the throat with enough force. I'm trying to tell you. Okay. So when these men try to say, nah, men are just like I had an argument, I think it was Rude who was up. He was like, nah, women, men are this and men. He's talking about him because he's active, he exercises, he do those burpees or whatever he was calling, right? But then there's lots of men who ain't never did that shit. You got chubby ass LA, right? Randy Slow Cal. You know, goddamn well, Randy. If anything, he looked like he a pregnant woman, a egg shaped ass motherfucker woman. Is Randy Slow Cal stronger than women? Yeah, some the ones who inactive as well. All you got to do is trip Randy. Randy probably trips on his shoestrings himself and go rolling down the street like a rolling ball, a fucking misshaped rolling ball. Cause he in California where they got them hills, that nigga trip and start rolling down that goddamn hill. Anyway, and they're not smart enough to even do what I just did. I can say something and all if they don't know if it's true or not, they can simply quickly type it in. How is it that they could type with them Twitter fingers and shit? When they want to insult you, they could type that shit real fast in the comment area, but they can't do it in a search engine. So when they say Bomb thinks she knows everything, now Bomb knows how to use her goddamn search engine, baby. And she know how to read faster than a motherfucker. Because she understands how things are written when they're valid. Okay? I understand what the first paragraph's supposed to do, the second paragraph's supposed to do. I understand what the last paragraph's supposed to do. Like I understand where to go real quick just to get the synopsis. And sometimes I may, because I do kind of skim through real quick, I may not have the whole, everything. Because when I'm arguing with the women, I got to be a little more precise. Isn't that something? I argue with the women. Sometimes I'm giving pushback just to give pushback, but I gotta be a little more precise if I want to be right with them because just like I know shit, they know shit. Just like I know how to Google shit, they Google shit, and they may not even have to Google because it might be their specialty. It might be something that they've done and researched. I gotta be a little more particular when I'm talking to the women, baby. When I'm talking to you men, though. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I just say the most ridiculous shit. This out the blue. I tell you, Delaware's in the South. I don't remember me doing that. I, I, and the thing about that, right? Because the women was on it, baby. The women's on it. I just ignored them because I act like I didn't see that it was correcting me. I said Delaware is in the South, baby. Delaware is in the South. Okay, the women, I go somewhere else and the conversation, they was talking about something and a nigga said Delaware is in the South. I'm like, God damn. Delaware's in the South. My God. Jesus Christ. Man, listen, sometimes I be trolling, sometimes we be having fun. Sometimes I ramble, man. I could just say any goddamn thing just for the fun of it. That's true, right? Um, I know you women be knowing though. Okay. I know you women be knowing, and some of the men, we have some real educated, smart men in this area too. Is it a lot of them? Nah, I don't know what we consider a lot. If I say there's a dozen of you, that's me being polite, right? I might be doing one too many, baby. It might be only 11 of you, okay? And for those who don't know what a dozen is, that's 12. That's speaking to the men in the manosphere. You are so dumb to be in a part of something called the manosphere without even knowing what their mission is. You don't even know. You just joined because it said man in the manosphere portion. But you didn't even think to say, well, what is the manosphere about? Like what, you know what I mean? Like Black Lives Matter. Y'all never heard me really be on board of Black Lives Matter. I'm on board of the statement Black Lives Matter. But as far as the mission, I'm not against the mission, but I'm also not really, actively saying anything because the mission statement is, like, yeah, I'll go out there and march. I have things that say Black Lives Matter because Black lives do matter. But as far as organizations that I've never done any research on, and things like that, um, yeah, I don't promote and I'm not shitting on them neither. But black people, right? Black men in this part started tearing down the statement Black Lives Matter because they associate the statement with the organization and not the movement. See, there's a movement that was called Black Lives Matter movement. There was the actual statement that Black Lives Matter, and then out of that came an organization who called themselves Black Lives Matter. But did you know there's two organizations called Black Lives Matter? I can actually make a organization in my state called Black Lives Matter that don't have anything to do with those other two. But see, I'm smart enough to know this, though. I'm smart enough to know this. Um, so the black men started to shit on they don't even know what they were shitting on because they think it's all the same. They think the statement, the movement, and the organizations are the same. And that's all anybody have to do is lie on the organization, claim that they stole this, how they can become a millionaire. Well, it's easy for them to become a millionaire when they're writing books, when they're showing up, getting paid to show up here, there, and there, right? But you ain't paying attention because she was a black woman, right? And they made an assertion, and then boom, black men started claiming that she was guilty, even though she was found not guilty. But they so stupid, they think once somebody say something, it must be true. It gotta be true. We ain't got to go through no court system. We ain't gotta go none of that. They said then it's true. Okay. Some of the things they say I wish was true. I just heard last week that people thought that somebody was dead. And I was like, sounds mean, don't it? Nah. When the devil appears, you pray for his demise. Y'all just don't recognize that there's evil before you. And because you've been brainwashed to believe that evil is power. You claim to be Christians and believe in God, and yet you have no problem with destruction. You have no problem with people being sent to a whole country they've never been to ever in their life. They're not even from there, and being in prison. And anybody who don't think that's some evil shit, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't even know. We need an education on reality in this motherfucker. Stop looking at reality TV thinking that's reality. Stop looking at other people's fake lives and judging your life against it. Put my life up here to let you know I ain't wealthy. Bitch, I need donations right now so I could buy me some fabric, baby. And you know what? If I was on this bitch talking about how much money I'm making, people would be donating. I watch people do the shit. I show you that we just a regular fucking family. My son still live here. And the thing about it is, I've been on here 24 hours at times, days and days, and you don't hear my sons. You don't hear them unless I'm in the kitchen. They come in and grab their plate. You've never seen them. Motherfuckers be on here, they live in that tiny house. They all cramped up. Oh, son, still live with. Yes, I promise you, if you was my son, little nigga, you would want to be living here too. You'll be wanting to live. You're not married, right? You're not married. You're able to go to work. You got your own space and this and that. Ain't no look. My son on the third floor can have a woman up there. She could be up there all week, and I wouldn't fucking know it. wouldn't fucking know it. I went up to his room for the first time in like 4 months just yesterday, sneaking around his fucking room. I went to go see if he had some moisturizer that I could use on my face, right? Because these young men in this house, baby, I ain't never, my dad was a rugged dude. Shit. you, I don't even remember my daddy put Vaseline on his face. I don't know. You know what I mean? But my sons be taking care of their skin and everything. Their beards be shiny and shit. Their hair. My son, when we took down his little braids of his dreads, I was like, that his hair looked like a wavy wig reaching past his butt. I was like, damn. Like they make me think about doing dreads, right? Because that shit look real good. It look real good. And he got his daddy hair though, because their daddy got that Native American silky uh hair. I don't know. Hubby just started shaving years ago, right? Y'all, I found a gray hair. I was like, wow. I was so excited, right? Like, I don't even know if it's gray. I'm gonna have to wash it. Man, I gotta wash it. But I caught it in the light, right? I had my bonnet on, and right there, where your ears are, I could swear that I seen a gray hair, baby. I was like, oh shit. I was like, what? Now when my hair is down and everything, I can't see it, but I'm gonna look for it and I'm gonna take a picture. Okay. I may even have more and I just don't know it. I'm gonna wash it and I'm gonna I don't know. Uh, I don't be want to put heat on it, so I stopped doing that a while back. Um, I might blow dry sometimes, blow dry straight. But I've been trying to do an afro, baby. Okay, I've been wanting afro since I was like maybe in my 30s. I wanted that afro that I seen Beyonce have in that movie. I was like, yeah, I like that. But it ain't that easy. Can't get mine to look that you know what I mean? I could get mine to look that motherfucking cute, baby. I don't know what the fuck. Anyway, um, that was me rambling. I'm sorry. I apologize. Let me come and see what y'all saying in the chat real quick. But this guy right here, this J Rillo dude, I stand by the fact that I think that he needs to be either in prison or his ass beat. He need a lesson taught. And I don't think prison gonna do it. Y'all know he was in prison for about 7, 8 years already. Okay. But there's more to the story before I come and check y'all out. I apologize, y'all. Y'all gonna want to hear more. There's a little more to it.
Wow. Not can't say we didn't see that coming. An abusive man showing his true colors in less than an Uber ride home. That's all it took was an Uber ride home for him to reveal to you what type of man he really is. And he out here talking about this is what women need to do and what women don't do and what women need to do. Just on the back end, this is what happened. This is the follow-up video.
Hey y'all, I am fighting a cold, so excuse the way that I look and sound. Anyway, I just wanted to give a quick update to y'all. Yeah, this man is still running amok. Why? Because Uber locked my sister's account. She has no way of accessing it in order to report him. Very concerning. My guess is that he knew exactly what to do. He probably reported her first, which triggered Uber to lock her account, which is absolutely insane. Insane that she has no ability to report this man, to get this man off of that app and stop picking women up. I'm pretty sure this is the only way he interacts with women. Secondly, I posted this on my Instagram, and so this man has a daughter. I just so happened to be friends with one of his daughter's teachers, and she reached out to me. I'll put the screenshot of what she said on here. I'm going to remove her name, but this is what she said. And I'm like, okay, yeah, this checks out. So that prompted me to further investigate. Went to his website, and website link wasn't working. However, I do know somebody that works in the tech field, and he was able to go backwards and go to what the content was. I'm gonna post all of that content right here so y'all can see. Just pause to read. The man is absolutely insane and needs to. He definitely should have been born in prison. Should have been born in prison. And lastly, this man owns a business, and do what y'all want with that information. I'm gonna put the link here. It doesn't have Google reviews, but I did go on Yelp and I did put one review. So do what you want with that information. One thing about it is I don't play about my sister. I don't even play like this. I don't even play like this. You will be held accountable, sir. Thank you.
Women protecting women again. His name is Mr. Marvelous Mind. He is a red pillar openly, right? This is one of the things that he posted. The fall of Western civilization, surviving the pandemic of toxic, entitled, overweight delusion. They always talk about a woman's weight.
Y'all hear that? Look, y'all see the red pill? Y'all see that? The fall of Western civilization. I bet you it's nothing but women's fault. It's our fault, ladies. Mm-hmm. They call themselves the leaders, but it's our fault. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, let me play a little more, I guess. Let me see. I think they have a picture of him. Let me see. Uh, he was a big, strong dude. Isn't it? And there's some more messages that he have. Okay. The- And now I don't see the picture. I thought I saw a picture. Maybe it's on somewhere else. But let's hear what this person has to say. This is for the women. Let's see.
What they found out. That whole scary female biological clock thing turns
Oh
out
yeah,
This is crazy.
ladies.
They're not gonna listen to this though.
Now listen to this, ladies, because I've been saying this. I've been saying this, and the men will come up and tell me I'm not telling the truth. But you know, they've only been doing research on women's bodies for less than 20 years, y'all. I'm not even joking. Like anything that they were saying about our bodies came from like hundreds of years ago, like 100 years ago. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they were doing studies, but wasn't they didn't really have science like we have today where they can do the further studies. And these were men, doing studies. They were using black women and black people to do a lot of these scientific studies to see if they can put a different head on a different body, or arm off of this body on this. They were doing all kinds of torturous shit. But to women, they was really doing torturous shit, right? The vibrator was in order to get her from hysteria or some shit like that. Like, they were doing these men was there was sick men disguising themselves under the name of medicine and science, doing things to our bodies, but they wasn't really learning anything. Whatever they said, like when they say, well, a woman, when she get older, she can't have babies, and yet there's a lot of women who was having babies in their 30s, 40s, 50s, right? There's even some women who had babies in their 60s. This has been through the centuries. So the idea to make it seem like a older woman, there's no use for her. Like she's not even deemed to be a woman no more. In fact, you should get rid of her, put her out the patcher, and get you a younger one, right? That's what basically they've been saying. But here is what this woman is about to say. Here we go. Listen closely, ladies.
They finally decided to start studying women's bodies, and guess what they found out? That whole scary female biological clock thing, turns out it's not us, it's the men. Yes, we are born with all of our eggs, and yes, they decline over time, but new research has now shown that our eggs are actually protected from certain aging damage. Meanwhile, sperm gets worse and worse every single year. Slower swimmers, more DNA damage, and less volume. By 40, miscarriage risks go up, and by 45, IVF success rates drop, even if the woman's eggs are young. So instead of telling women to hurry up before they dry up when we are 25, why is nobody telling the men to freeze their sperm?
I remember making a video a while ago on what's that dude's name? The comedian Donnell Rollins, and how he was talking about how he just had a baby. He's like 48. And I remember saying in the video something to the effect of, he was like, I don't want to, he was saying like he doesn't want to date or marry, he didn't want to marry or date a woman his age because they can't have babies. And I said, bro, if they're too old for babies, you're too old for babies.
Right. Why would why would God make it to where we too old to have some babies, but the men though, it don't matter how old they get, they just to keep on having babies. And remember when these men talking about I could be 100 and still have babies. Yeah. And that's how we end up with Randy Slow cows. And what's that other one name? The one who tell people to lick his booty hole and shit like that's how we end up with them. Our children end up having issues, and it's not based on us. Like it really makes no sense when they say your eggs are scrambled. Like so, the creator that you believe in, he didn't think about that. He didn't think that as we get older, that something will happen to us having babies. You, our eggs are protected. And they'll be like, we have millions of these. Yeah, because you release millions of them in hopes that one of them is strong enough to reach the goal. Now, I had a discussion with a lady up here. I'm using the word lady quite loosely, but she was saying that our eggs determine which egg to choose. That our egg selects, that they not racing up. I guess she made it seem like all of them reach there and then we select. Well, then if that's true, then we've been selecting some weak ass motherfucker shit, right? Then she started talking about well, that's why miscarriages happen. I'm like, well, a lot more miscarriages should be happening. I mean, a lot of more miscarriages should have been happening. But based, so we have our eggs at birth. In fact, I think they said that our parents in everything is already systematically just there, right? When our gender is confirmed, that's on the human side, but genetically, our our sex is already determined, and we already have these eggs that are there, and they are protected because we have them from birth. We have them from birth. In fact, there's been babies born pregnant. That was I don't know how. Wow, when I heard that one, I don't even that's genetics. That's something that happens that shouldn't be happening. You know what I mean? When genetics go array, and that's probably due to this weak ass sperm and shit that's going on. You know what I mean? Where a baby is born pregnant. Oh Lord, man. Anyway, any questions, comments, suggestions? I'm about to put the link in before we move on to Jay Rello, because Rello, I think somebody in the chat had mentioned the guy who beat up. Somebody had given me the link in the last stream. I think they came up on no, I looked it up, I think. Let me see. Let's look it up really quickly. We're gonna go through that video once again for those who have an issue. They looked at AI got him, baby. Look what AI got him. AI say Jay Rillo is an American YouTuber known for creating travel and passport bro content who drew intense backlash in Kenya in late August 2025 for insulting Kenyan women and the country's nightlife. His remarks went viral, prompting widespread public outrage and forcing men to leave the country, and forcing him to leave the country. Controversial incidents in Kenya, insulting remarks during the trip. Look, they put his real name in there. Rello Scott. Let me go. Y'all got to be fucking kidding. Got to be fucking kidding. I would go and pull up this thing. Go pull up that motherfucker's criminal record, baby. Where he from? Let me see if they tell me. Let me go. Cause y'all know I don't give no damn. Um, Escalated conflict. Let me see. They said that he was complaining. Um, Father the messy with a woman he paid. Shit, I want to see when due to intense. They said he's hiding. Yeah, they kicked him out of his Airbnb, y'all. They kicked him out. Let me see. It said hiding in an Airbnb and ultimately booked a flight to leave Kenya early. His actions and departure were reported by Kenya's news outlet and documented by other social media creators. Aftermath. Reports later surfaced on a Kenyan's Instagram account, BNN Kenya, alleging that Rello, or whatever, it's like Jello, but with an R, Rello, had previously filmed and assaulted a woman who refused his advances. Though the location and details of the alleged assault were not specified in the post. He shouldn't have been able to leave if he had some social media account terminated. And then he say other creators denounced him. Oh, Rello's not a passport, bro. Isn't that what they always do? When one of them get fucked up, when one of these men grape a woman, oh, he wasn't in the manosphere. Or when they get caught with children, oh, he wasn't in the manosphere. Even though they was right there having conversations with him on panels, they always, I'm glad I found you. I'm glad I found my people. Yeah, and then they go get in trouble or go and shoot up a train in New York and shit like that. And they find out they was right here on YouTube in this face. And then they start talking, well, he wasn't really here. How about the one man who had his kids? He went and he one woman was pregnant for him. She was 8 months pregnant. He killed her. He shot her in the belly like 8 times. Left there and drove to his ex-wife's house, went live on camera, and then went and killed her and killed himself. And these men kept talking about, yeah, he just got fed up. They wouldn't give him his kids. They was keeping his kids from him. And we were like, what? They were just making shit up. They was like, they were supportive of what he did. Yeah. And then come to find out his children was with him the whole time. His two little girls was in the back seat, right? He had her for the holidays. And he went and murdered one who didn't even have the baby yet. So she wasn't keeping no baby for him or nothing. She hadn't even had the baby yet. They had just broken up. And he killed her. And while his girls was in the car, he left them in the car to go kill her. And they got back in the car and drove all the way to the girl's mother's home, left them in the car with the car running, ran up and killed her and himself with them two little girls still in the fucking car with the car running. These men was like, no, yeah, they wouldn't give him his kids. What are you talking about? His kids was with him. And then they start saying, "Oh no, he wasn't one of us. No, he wasn't one. He wasn't management. He wasn't red pill. No, he wasn't that." I don't even know what to say. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's go find this man real quick. Instagram. Disturbing video. Fair use.
No, I'm saying no. I'm saying no. No. No.
You said yes. That's the only reason I brought you back, because you said yes.
Money.
I paid you already. I gave you 10,000 to break to come here.
You didn't give it to me. You gave it to the company.
Well, yeah, but you lied. So you lied? You lied to me? Get dressed. Put your clothes on. Put your fucking clothes on. I'm taking you back. Put your clothes on. Taking you back. Put your shit on. Put your shit on. Put your clothes on. Put your clothes on.
In terms of the global trend,
Put your clothes on.
we're just coming off.
Put them on. I'm serious.
Global
Put your clothes on. Put them on. Take you back. Put your clothes on. Put your clothes on now. Put your clothes on.
Don't do that to me.
Put your clothes on now.
Don't do that to me.
Put your clothes on.
You will get arrested right now.
Mm.
Do it. Continue.
Put your clothes on. I'm taking you back. Because you lied. Put your clothes on.
Don't do that to me.
Put your clothes on.
Don't do that.
Put your clothes on. I'm taking you back. Put your fucking clothes on. I'm taking you back to the shop. Put your clothes on. Don't fight. Put your clothes on. Go put them on. Put your clothes on. Put your clothes on now.
What are you doing?
Put your clothes on now. Put your fucking clothes on. When I tell you put your clothes on, put your fucking clothes on. Fuck I look like. Put your clothes on, bitch. Put your fucking clothes on now. I'll beat the shit out of you in here.
Come for my
Put your clothes on. Put your fucking clothes on right now. Put your fucking clothes on right fucking now. Put them on. Picking your dumb ass up right where you. I'm picking your dumb ass right where I left your dumb ass at. No, I shouldn't have brought your stupid ass back. Don't touch none of my shit. What are you reaching for? Put your fucking clothes on. What the fuck are you reaching for? Fucking lie to me.
Okay.
You don't fucking lie to me. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. You fucking liar.
You know I'm a bitch.
Fucking lie to me. Fuck, I look like some simp you could just lie to? Where's your purse at? You getting the fuck out of here tonight. Fuck I look like. Bitch. Fucking liar. You're a fucking liar, yo. Fucking liar for no reason. Oh, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that.
I can't.
Why? Why lie then? Why fucking lie and get all the way back and fucking act stupid? You could have just said I can't do it. You could have just said I couldn't do it, yo. The fuck? Damn, don't fucking lie. Have me spend money and shit and you fucking lying the whole time. Wasted fucking money. Work hard for my fucking money. Where's your purse at? Get your shit. You can piss me off. I don't even want to fuck no more. Damn, I shouldn't have brought your dumb ass back. Dumbass bitch.
Can and even burn this building down because of it.
Man, shut your dumb ass up.
Oh, you don't know me.
Shut your dumb ass up.
I'm not
You
here to
scary
show.
ass. Yeah, but you fucking lied. You shouldn't have fucking lied. I asked you 6 times, bitch. You know what I kept saying? I said, you cool with video? You cool with video? You said you gonna wear your mask. You said you was gonna do all of that fucking shit. Fucking lying ass bitch. I'm going to back and get my fucking money. I'm getting my fucking money back too.
Lero, I need my pass.
I don't have it. I don't know where it's at.
My pass.
Didn't I just throw your shit in there? Didn't I just throw all your shit in there, right?
You just threw it on me.
Yeah. It's in here somewhere. Come and get it. Come and get it. Come and get it. Come and get your shit.
I'm also doing it.
Get your shit. Get your. I don't give a fuck. Get your shit and go.
If you don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck. You came in light, you shouldn't have lied. Dumbass bitch.
I can't even, y'all. My dad would come out of the grave and whip this nigga's ass if he had done some shit like this to me. You notice the argument isn't about the service that she was gonna provide for him. It was about recording. And then even though she don't want to be recorded, he keeps putting that camera in her face. She keeps saying, don't do that. Don't do that. Even he said that when she agreed, she would put on a mask. But you got to remember there was no mask and the recording had already started. Right? Remember, that's why she was under the covers. She was under the covers. He had already started the camera. She had no mask on. And she like, I can't do it. He not listening. She don't get a chance to really say why. Like, if the agreement was, even if she agreed that she will record, he was supposed to give her more money for that. That's why she said, you didn't pay me. You paid them. But if you want recording, then you got to give me the money. Right? This nigga wants something for free. He thinks he can pay for a woman's service and then he can make some content with it. I wish all the women, wherever they are, that he's done that to before, when they find out that he did that, they need to sue him. These niggas want everything for free or cheap as they can get it. But look at him though. This is a little boy who want to show the women that he got to pay for. And then not only that though, he wanna make video. And see, when these men be talking about what kind of men don't want to share, what you mean? Men don't want to share. These men are going to other countries, fucking the same women that they partner with there and fuck. Right? They're on here, absolutely. If I can remember the channel, there's a black man on here. He's in the Dominican Republic advertising the fucking women. He had them come, they talk, they don't even speak English. And he's telling the men, come here, lots of women, look at the women, look at the women, cheap women. And then these men are going there and they having sex in this little shack, y'all. Like the men who got up there, I'm listening to them talk about their experience. They bragging, yeah, the women were great, but they fucking in a little shack with a tent roof. If it rains, it's raining, and then they have to pull these curtains so people who walking by can't see them. And oh my God, desperation. Desperation at a whole nother level. These men are pitiful. Pitiful. Sickening. They brag and boast about being passport brother, but then you see what they're doing. What you bragging and boasting about, you bum? You are fucking bum. Participating in sex tourism. You're not even going though where It gonna cost you some money. You going to the lowest of the low. You using people who need the money. Like, there's some women who don't give a shit. They're like, well, she's a whore. But you don't know these people's circumstances. You got to remember where these men are going. It's not like they're going to these expensive, you know, areas where these women may have other opportunities in life, maybe, maybe not. They're going to areas where these people don't even have clean water. Like, they're trying to get wells for their whole community. Like, one guy, he bought a stove, an oven, I think it was. He bought an oven, and the oven wasn't just for her house. The oven was for the community. He was boasting and bragging about this fucking oven that he bought. He bought it so he could go over there and fuck. And it would have been cool if you would say, I donated this, yeah, to her and her, in her tribe, and her group or her family or whatever. But no, they talking about, yeah, I'm gonna get the visit. Yeah, I bought it in. Listen, I don't know what type of fucking dumbass niggas would brag and boast about being thumbs. Okay? Bums, motherfucking bums. I stand by, fuck you. And whoever wrote me that message, fuck you too. You bum. Tell my why you care. I care about humanity. I care if I, as a woman, had to take care of my family. I promise right now, I'm not even joking. If my body is a resource for me to feed my children, then it would be something that I would be okay with. And society is okay with it, but not okay with it, right? Society is okay with it, but not okay with it. Society gives mixed messaging, right? A woman who goes and sell her body so she can take care of family is looked upon bad, but also the woman who goes to welfare to get help through the government, she's looked at as bad as well. The women who out working to take care of themselves and their family, they're looked at as what? Bad. Why? Because she too masculine. She shouldn't be in the workforce. The only people saying that is motherfucking these goddamn raggedy ass men who end up with a woman making the same amount of money he making because he hasn't climbed up the ladder of nothing. So when she starts, she making what his ass been making for the last 10 years. This nigga still making what she about to make when she start in the workforce. That's the reason why she got to go to work first, to help him pay bills. I don't hear black men saying, I'll go get 2 and 3 jobs to make sure my family good. If I got to work 60 hours a week, 80 hours a week to make sure my family good. You know what they saying? They telling her she got to pay half, but then when she pay half, she masculine. Then he say, well, she going to bend me over. Somebody told me on the panel, yeah, my woman making, well, she didn't want to bend me over. And like, who told you that shit? Your woman want to bend you over, then you must be one of them niggas who look like you want her to bend you over. What kind of shit is that where a woman want to bend you over? Now, even think about that as a man. Even thinking about my husband bending me over the way they thinking, because I don't do that shit. I done tried it once. I don't even want to try the second time. I think it's the only thing I wouldn't try 2 and 3 times. These niggas be all in their imagination, baby. Listen, y'all know what I'm about to do. I got to do it. Okay, give me a second. Okay, yeah. I got to do it. I don't know. It's quite early, but we're gonna find us something. Okay. These niggas dreaming about getting bit over. Bit over. Getting bit over. That nigga wanna get bit over. Bit over. Bit over. Bit over. These niggas wanna get bent over. Big letter Cricket letter to the cricket letter. Bending over like you know each other. I don't know, but the nigga leather. Here we go. Like leather. That's right, tough like leather. I'ma say it again, leather. Here we go, bent over like bent over. These niggas wanna get bent over. Bent over. Touch your toes. Bent over. These niggas wanna get bent over. Bent over. And touch your toes. Bust it wide open. I don't even like that beat. Oh, ooh, sorry, y'all. I told you I was getting better from catching something from my grandson. Listen, don't. I never. I just can't imagine a man walking around talking about she gonna get a job. She making more than me now. She gonna want to bend me over. She gonna think she could. I'm not even lying. If y'all think I am not lying. I can't remember who panel I was on. I think I was over there. Who panel was I on? It was either Sharon. I think that might be the. Nah, I'm trying to think who else panel I've been on lately. Um, I think it had to been over there by Sharon. Okay. Um, because the one other person panel I was on, she was talking political, and man, I didn't go live because I was gonna drag that whole. Like I don't even. Ooh, baby, listen. If you don't know anything about politics, shut the f up, or keep your shit private, where just people who don't know you can come by and see how ignorant you are, stupid you are. There's certain things you just shouldn't be uh showcasing to the world. And your stupidity is one of them. Like most of us go to work every day. Not me, and maybe not you, but most people, okay? Most people go to work every day and they go and do their job. And as long as they do their job, they shut the hell up, do their job, get their job done, get off, and go home. Most people don't know you're dumb as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, most people don't know that you're stupid. As long as you could do the job that they hired you for and you shut the fuck up, keep a low profile, keep your head low, baby. Keep your head low, do your work, get paid. That's what it's about. But as soon as you go to work and start opening your mouth, you erase all doubts. If anybody looked at you and said that looked like a dumb person, but they're not sure. See, they're not sure. Maybe they realize because you got on two different shoes, they may get an inkling of a assumption that you might be a little slow. You know what I mean? And maybe there's something about you that kind of shouts, "Hey, maybe I'm dumb," but they're not sure. But soon as you open your mouth, start have a conversation about shit you don't know nothing about, you have erased all doubts. Now there is no doubt. They know for sure that you dumber than a motherfucker. They know it for sure. There is no doubt. You erased it all. Thank you very much. Stop doing it. Shut your ass up. Okay? Go to work. Do your job. Keep your mouth sealed. Don't say nothing but good morning and good day, good night. If they ask you a question, have you seen the toilet bowl cleaner? You can say yes, ma'am, yes, sir. It's it's over there in the corner. Bam. If they ask you, did you wash the windows with the window cleaner instead of the tub cleaner? Please, if you made a mistake and use the one, say, oops, I can't read. But just say you read it wrong. Just say I read it wrong. I apologize. And go and fix your mistake. Don't do too much talking. And if you in a job that requires you to read cleaning supplies, you might want to learn colors. Okay, the Windex is blue. And even if the cleaner itself isn't blue, look at the label. The label is blue. And the scrubby stuff for the toilet and in the shower or the tub, that label color is green, right? You might not know how to read, but you should know your colors. Color code using your brain, okay? Instead of using words that you cannot read, you dyslexic motherfucker, okay? Um, because you could have got some training on dyslexia. So I'm not hating on people with dyslexia. I don't really understand it, but from what I heard is that your brain sees things differently. Because I always wonder why people can't read, right? The ones who really can't like really read and make the sound. What I understand now that they learned throughout the years is that some brains are seeing the letters mixed up. Okay, the letters are mixed up. Um, so I'm not hating on them people. Um, they got the training, I hope, and stuck to it to where they know how to, get that to connect the right way or something. I'm not sure. Okay. Um, I'm not gonna speak on it. I don't know too much about it. But what I am saying, I'm not talking about those people. Okay, I'm not talking about those people. I'm talking about those of you who just wouldn't pay attention. You're old now, and even if you was too rowdy when you was younger, to where you couldn't sit still to learn, here you are, 44 years old. You can go and learn. You literally can go and learn. Like I'm thinking about starting the class right now. Let's do it. Hold up. Y'all ready?
Hey Vino, you wanna dance? Hey Vino, you wanna shake? Dance, 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 dance. Ijo.
I think I could do something like that. Hold up. Hold up. I think I got it. I got it. Okay. We don't want to get hit with no strikes. Okay. Mm, okay. Okay. We gotta find another behind like that. Okay, let's see. Y'all with me? This is for the black men in the black community. This is your first lesson. A A A A A A A. A is for apple and asshole. A. We starting with the letter A. It makes a sound, like sound. B, boy. B's for boy. Don't get a toy if you don't learn your alphabets and get that you're gonna fail the test. C. C's for cat. That is something that you'll never get at. That's right. Dumbass nigga. Dumbass nigga. Don't give these niggas no pussy. If they can't spell pussy. if they can't spell pussy, they don't get none. Okay, ladies. Al, Carly B said they don't deserve broke niggas don't deserve no pussy. I think that was her. Was that her? I think that was. But anyway, listen, they don't deserve no pussy. They can't spell it neither. If they can't spell it without saying it, if they can't do the alphabets without saying A, B, C, D, E, F, G, you know what I mean? Or if they can't tell you the numbers without having to sing it or count, like what comes after eight? If they gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, if they gotta do that, they don't deserve no vagina. Don't give these niggas no kids. What is y'all doing, ladies? It's time for me to get on you, ladies. I'm sorry. Listen to me, ladies. We're gonna have to do a few tests before we give any vagina in 2026. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all get y'all the rest of y'all year out. Get your freak on. Get your freak on. Get your freak on. Get your freak on for the rest of 2025. But see, day one, January 1st, 2026, baby. We're gonna have to set some rules in place. Now, let me tell you, between now and January 1st, do not get pregnant. That's all. You can do all the freaking you want to do. Condoms. Use in the condoms, use some spermicide. Because these niggas be wearing condoms that don't fit and they fall off. And you know, a condom that's well ill fitted will also great, right? Because the friction, it keeps moving and eventually it'll tear. That's how condoms tear. These niggas be buying Trojans when magnums when they should be in the small Trojans. Okay. No pregnancies between now and January. Okay. None. Zero. Zero. And then your whole life gonna change. I'm gonna educate you through all of 2026. There gonna be a few quizzes that they have to take just to get close to the poo nanny. You understand what I'm saying? First of all, you got to ask them to do the ABCs, but they cannot sing it. Okay? And if them niggas start talking about LMNOP, LMNOP, element, LMNOP, then you got to say no P for you. No P if them niggas gotta be like LMNOP. they don't they don't get no vagina if they start saying some LMNOP. Okay? Y'all got to swear to this, ladies. Raise your right hand. I swear to bomb and all bomb to bomb that I will not give no vagina, none to anybody who starts saying LMNOP. I'm the pappy. Hey, everybody. Okay, let me go up the list. Dimples, how you doing, sis? Sin 7, how you doing, sis? Mr. Music, how you doing, my brother? Reese. Okay, let me go up. Wait a minute. I gotta go back to the list so I can shout y'all out real quick. Okay, what happened to y'all? Where y'all went? I don't know where y'all went. Is this the chat? Yeah, that's it. Okay. We got Reese in the house, Sin 7 in the house, we got Dimples in the house. We have Mr. Music, UK, Menopause is the main reason old women leave their marriages and serious relationships. Menopause is why women leave? What? Wait a minute, menopause is why we leave. Menopause, why wait a minute, menopause is why we leave, men? I don't know menopause is why we leave, but I can tell you that at a certain stage in women's lives, and possibly men, I can't speak for the men, but maybe there's a reality hits her. And she realized, yeah, I am so different than I was just like 5 years ago. Like since menopause before and now, it's like a whole change in my thinking as far as relationships, like sexual. So I understand when younger women say, "Hey, I'm not sharing nothing with nobody with nothing." I get it. You know, you can become a certain age where sex is not even important anymore. You know what I mean? Like you at a stage where I'm just not even. Look, I'll have sex. I want to have sex, get it out the way because I love this man. He got the desire. I don't have the desire like I used to have the desire no more. Now I'm sure that's gonna hopefully go away when I'm not no longer suffering through hot flashes and shit. But I tend to realize, and it might be wrong, but I'm only basing it on because I've been paying attention to myself, my body, and things, right? When I get turned on, hot flashes. It's like it smacks me right on my ass. You sit your ass down, bitch. Horny bitch, sit your ass down and flame through this hotness right now. And I'll start waving. I'll be like, baby, I'm sorry. I can't breathe. It's hot, baby. And then I gotta apologize to him. So I don't. That's the body, but hot flashes. You men go through menopause. You just don't admit it. Okay. Now we can look up the word menopause. Maybe the word isn't menopause. Maybe that's not the word I should be using, right? I have to see what menopause means. I thought it was like a midlife. It's a thing that happens, but I don't know. So I'm not gonna call it menopause for men. What I will tell you though is this: way before me turning 50, only reason I'm going through menopause so early is because I had a hysterectomy, right? Because I'm telling you, in my family, women had babies through their 50s into their 60s. Okay. My mom didn't go through menopause based on her telling me until she was in her 60s. Okay. I have aunts in their 60s. The only ones who went through menopause earlier than that uh, were ones who ended up with some medical problems like hysterectomies and things like that. Anyway, besides all of that, not going through my family history, but let me tell you about the men though. Woo! Y'all want me to tell you about the men? Okay, let me tell you about yourselves. You young ass motherfucker who don't know nothing yet. You know that little purple pill? What is it? Blue, purple? They probably come in different colors now. Y'all remember how y'all know that's a top seller, baby, in the United States, all around the world where it's available, that little pill. Now, isn't it fascinating that these pills, these motherfucking pills are top sellers? And when they hit the market, baby, young men was grabbing them, but only the ones who needed them, right? Because they're not cheap, right? They not cheap. Oh, wait a minute. Sir, Mr. Big Man, Mr. Sir. You mean to tell me you need a pill to get it to rise up to the occasion and stay there for the entire duration of the occasion? Oh, oh, really? Because the young men ain't got that problem. The young men don't have that problem. Yeah, you turn about 38 and then you start realizing it's not getting your blood flow not flowing like it used to. It's not getting as hard as it used to, right? You trying to put in a semi-soft penis. Yeah, that's not such a great thing, huh? When you gotta hold it in your hand and aim it, right? Like back in the day, you could just be like dancing and wiggling it and shit, and you could just aim it. You ain't got to use hands or nothing. Look, wifey, no hands. And now you got to hold it and squeeze it and aim it and force it in like a sausage. You trying to stuff it. What's that about? Ah, it ain't funny when it's on your say. What's going on, Shaka? What's going on, Silent? How you been? Oh, he said he thought I would drop the link. Let me drop the link. I apologize. I gotta grab it. I never grabbed it. Hold up. So I just want the ladies to know, listen, some of y'all already know this. You probably thought, oh, you were just with a guy and he just needed a little hand motion. Now you was with a guy who was having some issues. Now he was able to withstand a little bit. He may have even apologized. Oh, I'm so sorry. He was just so good. Nah, nah. You got some issues going on, my brother. But we let these men get away with this shit all our lives, lady. We was okay with their little excuses. Yeah, and now the women not doing that because y'all not offering no marriage, no serious relationships. And now the women are telling you that your shit is whack. And now you're mad. Don't be mad. Let me grab the link. Just please invite. I have to grab the invite link, not the invitation. Okay, cool. And I be trying not to tell because see, then people be like, "Oh, you must be talking about Mr. Bomb." I'm not necessarily telling y'all who I'm talking about. But I wasn't always married, even though I've been married a long time. You know what I'm saying? And even I am married, right? You know what I mean? We older, okay? We older, baby. Everything changes, okay? Hey, King Rooster, okay? Men don't have menopause. Don't be silly. Different biology. Okay. Oh my God. Here we go. Let me go get the words. Okay. Jesus Christ. Ah, here we go. Let me somebody coming in, but I gotta okay, we got a few people. Oh, we got some women coming in. Okay. The word is a menopause. I get it. I think I said that. Didn't I jokingly say that the word may not be menopause? Because I know some of y'all gonna be like, oh my gosh, she's still over there lying. Okay. Hey, Butterfly. Hey, Dimples. How y'all doing?
Hey, Mom.
How you doing? You want me to turn your cam, Butterfly?
I,
Let me.
I did it. I just did it.
Okay. I hit it
So,
where you don't accidentally hit it also too.
oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Hold
I
on.
wanted to tell you about my story when my daughter was pregnant with my granddaughter, and I was going back to where she lives and got off the plane, and my other daughter had gotten one of those luxury Ubers. I don't know what they're called, but the guy came to pick me up. It was a black man, and the first like 2 3 minutes of the car ride, he almost gets us into an accident with a bus. And then he gets on the freeway and he proceeds to start telling me about his life with his wife. Okay, out of the blue, just out of nowhere. Like I'm minding my business in the back seat, right? And he starts getting angry, and I mean so fucking angry about his wife or ex-wife or whatever she was to him. And he's on the freeway and it's snow on the fucking road and he's hydroplaning. And the more that he gets into his rant about his wife, um like he's reckless. He looks back while he's driving 80 miles an hour and says to me, "Are you scared?" And I said, "Nope." And I was praying. I said, "God, put your seal of protection around me because this dude is Fruit Loops." And he's, like I said, he's hydroplaning, and he proceeds to tell me when we get closer to my daughter's house, because this is almost an hour ride to get to my daughter's house. And all I keep doing is praying, and I'm like, "God, okay, get me through this ride. This dude is nuts." And he tells me that his wife left him for the karaoke guy. And he's fucking dead serious. He's telling a total fucking stranger that his wife left him for the karaoke guy. And the only reason why I didn't turn him in is because he had my pregnant daughter's address in his book. He tells me during the conversation he got fired from, he used to drive the city bus, and he got fired from driving the city bus, and that he got that job. I don't even know how he got that job, because hopefully somebody turned his ass in. The dude was fucking flying on an icy freeway over 80 miles an hour. How do you do that? How do you do that?
Mm.
How do you get away with that shit?
That nigga was crashing out.
He hit a corner and almost fucking I mean, we almost crashed several times.
Damn.
And I never turned him in only because of the safety of my daughter who was pregnant and about to give birth to my granddaughter. And I didn't say nothing. I was very pissed off. Because my other daughter paid well over almost probably $700 or $800 for that ride to get to my daughter's house.
Damn.
Yeah.
He shouldn't have been mad. He should have been happy.
Girl. And then when I get out the car, he's looking for a tip. Motherfucker, you ain't getting no tip from me. And I called my daughter and I said, do not fucking tip that dude. He's fucking nuts.
You know, that's dangerous that they get your address, because I saw a video where the man delivered groceries to the man's house.
Yeah.
And she didn't give him a tip. So he went back the next day. That means they are able to go in and access your address even after they done the business with you. He showed up the next day angry that he dropped off the groceries yesterday and didn't get a tip. And the dad was out there talking to him. Had to call the police on him, and he had a gun.
And that's what I told my daughter, the one that paid for the ride. I said, don't put a bad review on his thing, only because I don't know how nuts this guy is. I don't know if he's crazy enough to come to my daughter's house. However, he would have got what he was looking for, because my son-in-law would have blown his ass away. However, I didn't want it to get to that point. I don't know what fucking is wrong with this. This guy is fucking mentally unstable. That was the only time I ever got into a car where it was that fucking reckless with one of these guys. It was severe. And I said, please do not tip him. Please don't tip him.
Did you see when that man put that woman out? He told her to get the F out of his car. In a place she probably don't even know where they are.
It looked like it was a fucking woods that he dropped her off at.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, Dimples. I'm not sure if you saw it when I was playing it.
Man,
she was
I
just sitting there.
everything.
Yeah. He told her to get out in the dark.
Yeah.
And as far as that, what's the guy, that
Jay Rello?
whatever that shit is, no, not Jay Rello, the one that said he came back because he wasn't tipping. He must have saw his check. He must have not made that enough money. Like, fuck that bitch ain't sent me. And
well, they
went
can
back.
tell you don't tip when they get out, right? Because you tip it right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But he
Yeah,
went back. Yeah, he went back to that woman's house. Come to find out, she's not allowed to tip because she paid for the groceries through EBT.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
But I don't understand
Yeah,
how nowadays they think it's an obligation that you tip them.
Oh no. And
I'm
this
not
is the thing.
obligated to
If
tip.
you work in a professional job, right? So if you're one of those people that drive one of these like the Cadillacs that do the luxury rides and stuff, and you're talking about your life, and I mean, the conversation is so negative, and the more you talk about I'm not even saying a fucking word while he's talking. I'm just fucking quiet in the back seat. So my thing is, if you're sitting there and you're spewing your fucking venom and you're fucking throwing up your fucking venom all over people that you're giving a ride to, where's the fucking professionality of it? Where are you as a professional driver? I don't fucking understand that.
right. They want to talk, tell you all their business. That's crazy, you know? It used to be, remember they used to have a show where the taxi driver, I think it was on HBO, would ask questions of their, like, what's the freakiest this, or what's the
Yeah.
worst you see? Forget, was it something of a taxi driver?
I think I remember that. He was one of the first people to have a camera in his taxi driver.
Yeah.
Taxi? Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
That shit was good. But I think a lot of people think that the taxi driver, or the Uber driver, Lyft driver, supposed to talk. If I was a Lyft driver, I'm gonna leave you alone. Like if you
Mhm.
talk to me, ask me questions, then okay, now I know you want to, but it's just I don't want to hear your problems because you might
I
crash
mean,
out on me,
I feel like these Ubers need an anonymous to where you can call in and in like a couple days, because if you call in right away or put a bad review, it should be anonymous. You should be able to get a direct call line number to tell them your story when something like that happens so they can't retaliate on you. And I feel like that woman should have been able to, tell Uber that he kicked her out and showed the video of
Mhm.
him going off on her, like anonymously,
Yeah, but she couldn't
because
even
women will
report.
get targeted.
Yeah, remember she couldn't even report because you remember what the sister said
Yep,
that
yep,
he reported her, so she lost her account, so she couldn't
yeah,
even give no review or nothing.
yeah.
And so I told you I got scammed by two Uber drivers. Uber dri- Lyft or Uber, whatever. To me, they the
Hmm.
same. Um, One he was taking me to the wrong address. And when he was going, I was like, "Where you going? You were supposed to turn there." Because I'm thinking he trying to add more, to the route. And he was like, "No, I'm going here." I said, "Nah, you got to pull over because I got to be at my appointment. I could be late." Anyway, I didn't tell him I don't know what you have in here, but that's the wrong address. I told him that's not what I put in. And then he said, "Well, you got to cancel." And I'm like, "Well, how do I cancel? I don't know how to cancel." And he's like, "I'm gonna have to put you out right here." I'm like, "Put me out right here." So I made a deal with her. I said, "Look, you cancel it," because I couldn't figure out how to do it. I said, "You cancel the ride and I'll pay you money just to bring me." And then I knew I was paying, I offered him more than the Uber, the job was gonna be. Right? I told my cash app to him. Cash app him the job, the money. So he took me. And then he didn't never cancel that other ride. So I paid him the Uber through the app and the $25 that I sent him. The $25, y'all, wasn't even no way. Like the ride itself was, I think, $12 through the app. But he was taking me the wrong place. So I just told him I'll pay 25. He go, I'll cash app it to you. He kept it. The second one, she scammed me, but it was the way she did it. She picked me up. She's driving and she gets on the phone with her sister, so I can conveniently hear it, telling me how she's not sure she gonna make it. She need gas. She don't know if she gonna make it. I'm in the back thinking that we're gonna be on side the road. In my mind, I'm thinking, it's like, why would you come pick me up? And you ain't got no gas. And
Oh
she's telling
God.
her sister, I'm gonna pay you back, can you and then they going through, well, I can't send it this way, can I send it that way and this way? And I'm thinking, oh my God, like am I gonna make it? Because she was bringing me from the mall to Joanne's, right?
Hmm.
And hubby was gonna pick me up from Joanne's and anyway, when I get there, I figure, okay, I'll tip her, but I'm gonna tip her cash. I'm like, he go, you know, I think I gave her $10 and told her to go get
Hmm.
some gas.
Yes,
I
because
don't
they
know.
usually take some of their tip money, right? I don't know for
Mm,
sure.
yeah, I think because Uber be charging different rates, I think they be ripping them people off. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Because the one guy was telling me something like the ride, he was gonna make $5. And I ain't gonna lie, in my mind, I was like, well shit, I'm paying $19 for this ride. You
that's
only
messed
getting
up
five
because
of it.
the wear and tear on your car and everything.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's not a good, that's not, they should not even make 25% if that's the case.
Right,
I'm talking about Uber, not the driver.
right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking when he told me this ride, because the way he had like a little attitude, and I'm thinking, shit, like we're not even going far. Yeah, I promise you. Like it takes me 5 minutes to get to that appointment. If I and that's if I catch the lights. If I
Hmm.
don't catch the lights, I could be there in 3 minutes. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Um, so that's not far. That's not far. And but it can range from anywhere from like $17 to $19. I guess it
yeah,
just depends on what type of day.
yep.
And he told me he was getting $5. He said He was
I mean,
like,
that's why I try if I'm like let's just say my daughter has a party. She doesn't live that far from my house, but because I know I'm going to be drinking, I'll do an Uber, but I try to pay them cash for the tip because if you pay them they pay them the tip on the card,
mhm,
then that means the taxes, they'll have to pay tax on the tip, but if you show like no tip, that a lot of times they can basically get their tip for free. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. Yeah, I rather give people like when we eat, I I give it to them personally so they can get it because some
Yeah.
places they make them combine the tip
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and
they
sh
make them pay tax on it.
hmm
And I don't think that's
and then they
fair.
share it with everybody. So the they'll make everybody combine. Like let's say I give you $100 tip because you were so great, you did well,
Yeah.
but the $100 not for you. It's for everybody. Everybody
Mm-hmm.
work there. They get to share it.
Yeah.
I don't.
Because they
I
gotta share their tip the bus boys too.
Yeah.
Yeah, dishwashers and things like that. Yeah. Which makes sense, right? Because if I was the busboy doing a lot of work, I would, I guess I would be like, yeah, I would like to share the tip. But I don't know if I was the waitress who do it, this person got me jumping through hoops and shit,
Yeah.
and they only leave me $2. I gotta share $2 with 10 people.
Can I just spell some of the things that UK Arsenal was saying? He was
Yeah, go
saying
ahead.
that women lose over 50% of their eggs in menopause. That's a lie. I don't
Yeah,
know
that's
where
dumb.
they got that manosphere bullshit from, but women are born with 1 to 2 million, and I'll repeat that, million eggs as a baby. Okay.
Mhm.
So you don't start losing eggs until you start having your cycle. So
Right.
even if let's just say we know that women usually lose 1 egg per cycle, occasionally two, right? To be twins, or occasionally three, if triplets, occasionally four. So there's not that many. So let's just say she's losing 1 egg a month for 12 months times 40 plus years. Let's just say she has her period. She's losing under 1,000 eggs. So
Right.
where these manosphere are sitting there telling women that they lose half their eggs by the time they hit menopause is bullshit. What
Yeah, that's
happens
crazy.
is the eggs are degraded, but you just show proof that the women's eggs are not degraded, that there's a
Right.
protection. So that's old science that they told us before, that the half of the eggs are degraded.
Right. They're
And
not
now we're
degraded, they
finding out
protect.
that ain't true.
Right. So
So
our
I just
eggs are
wanted to dispel
protected.
that.
Yeah, and he also and they are so menopause. So I'm going through menopause, and I can tell you, I can tell when my eggs that I still have
Yeah.
are dropping. You know why?
Mm-hmm.
Because right now, what I'm doing over here, I still crave the chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that I don't have that I used to is the cycle, and the menstrual, and I no longer have the cramps and shit. But other
Yeah.
than that, I still got the cravings, the
Yeah.
the
I
sexual
can tell because
desire.
I've gone through menopause. I stopped having my period, but occasionally I can feel like I used to feel every month, where the egg, like you can feel a pinch in your ovary where the egg is
Hmm.
letting down. Did
Yeah,
you ever used to feel that,
Yeah,
Mom?
yes,
Okay.
that shit
I
hurt.
still occasionally still feel that.
yeah,
So that
Well,
pinch is
David,
an egg.
I'm 51 years old and I still have my menstrual cycle.
You do?
yeah,
Yes, ma'am.
yeah. She's
Okay.
young though. The only reason I like my mom didn't lose her cycle until she was almost 70. In our family, we
Mm.
still would have babies until into 60s.
Oh
And
man.
the only reason I went through menopause so early, like in my early 50s, I think I was when did I had the hysterectomy at 48.
Mm.
But
Well,
I had a partial because I would have went in full menopause as soon as if I would have had a full hysterectomy, I had
Hmm.
partial,
I mean, don't
which
get it
means I
twisted. I
still
still
have
get that.
my ovaries and everything, which means I still have eggs.
Mhm.
These men don't know what they be talking about.
No,
But
and I'm
see,
so sick of
here's
that.
the thing, though, y'all. Here's the thing, though. These men want to clown women. It's like, oh, menopause. Okay, we're going to put men on pause. Okay. First of all, y'all talking about us going through menopause, but what's this thing called midlife crisis for you guys?
Right. They call it
Yeah.
something else. Exactly.
Oh,
They get
midlife crisis.
yeah. It's when when they start because men bodies change too. But we as women, we hold fat in certain places to protect certain parts of our bodies for
Mm-hmm.
pregnancy and things like that.
Yeah.
You know, like I noticed that I'm not gaining weight. I had already gained weight from a medication I was on, but I'm not gaining weight, but the weight is shifting. I think
Mm.
I cracked a joke yesterday, which is true, but it's funny too, that I now have a tuck under my butt. My butt used to sit up high and it was shaped funny because it didn't have that tuck on, but my butt dropped a little bit now. Now I got that tuck. And
Well, we gotta stop shaming women for being able to grow old. And when you grow
Right.
old, things don't look the same.
Mm-hmm.
However, we don't do the same kind of critical analysis on men when they grow old, right? We
Mm-hmm.
don't
right.
we don't have the critical, okay, well, you're not quite as muscular and you don't quite have a six pack, you're not no nowhere near that. And we don't do that to men. Why are we doing that to women and other women? I don't understand that part.
Right.
Well, what I noticed is when we don't do that to women, they tell us, yeah, they telling it women it's okay to be fat. You know what I mean? They take one thing we say, body positivity, and then they
Hmm.
make it seem like we all saying it's okay to be fat. I'm saying it's okay to be you. You know,
That part.
uh,
I
love
like
yourself
that.
for who you are, and make any changes that you feel necessary for yourself.
But
Hmm.
Bomb, but
Hmm?
Bomb, um, like, why do these men think they don't hit the wall too? I don't get it. Like, you get bald
I
spots,
don't
bare
get it either
belly,
because they
bare
definitely
belly.
do. Look at Trump.
Right.
Trump then hit the
Trump
wall
hit the
eight
wall from day
times.
one of birth, though.
Yeah. He looks so bad. Y'all see the
Yeah.
patch on his hand where they put makeup?
Oh
They're
yeah,
not
that,
even
Well,
that
yeah,
trying to.
bruise on it. You see that bruise?
people don't want to know that his medical. I know people that got cancer, and
Mhm.
that bruise he's got, they can say it's whatever they want to say it is. That's cancer. He's got
Oh,
cancer.
they said
I
that's coming
know
from
because
him
I've seen
shaking
people with
hands.
cancer with those same bruises on their hands.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
I
Well,
He's
don't
got
know.
cancer, and it ain't stage 2. It's 3 and 4.
oh
Yeah.
Lord have mercy today.
But they ain't gonna
Well,
never say nothing. At least they finally came out about Biden saying Biden had it and dementia. Well, Trump has
Mm-hmm.
the same shit.
I
yeah.
mean, yeah. But
Yeah,
those
it's
things in a
crazy.
nutshell, you niggas, y'all hit the wall too. Y'all age too. Y'all go through menopause, but men, it's called midlife crisis. Y'all take honey packs and Viagra. Y'all go through the same shit, but the difference is between men and women, we don't clown y'all. Y'all clown
No,
us. So why
that
we just
that
can't,
part.
as people, gracefully just grow old like the old days?
Oh, here you
Yeah.
go, y'all. I found the correct term because these men are using it against us if we don't give it the correct term. So
Ooh.
here it go. It's
Mm.
called and is it andropause? What that is, y'all? Andro. What's that? Andropause, also known as male menopause, is the term used to describe gradual decline of testosterone, test how you pronounce it?
Testosterone levels.
Testosterone levels in men as they age. It is a natural process that typically occurs in men over the age of 50.
Well, I
And
mean,
the degraded testosterone is why they get a belly. It's why they get like saggy man boobs and all that other stuff, right?
ooh, go
Mhm.
ball.
Oh,
Ooh, let me
look,
write
you're
that
right. Look at
down.
that. Look, they got a picture that shows exactly what you just said.
Hmm.
God
Hair
damn.
loss, insomnia, depression or
Screenshot that.
sadness, low energy, uh,
Ooh, look at that.
erectile dysfunction,
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
increased
Impotent.
body fat,
Mm.
reduced muscle mass.
Mm.
And what's this one up here? Oh yeah, I already read that. So you was right. And I don't know why they think that like we human, right? Women got
Right.
yeah, so
Well, because this has been a dysfunctional patriarchy, and dysfunctional patriarchy doesn't accept women as is. It doesn't
Mhm.
accept women being able to age and get wrinkles and do all the things naturally that happen to women and be okay with it. They're expecting women in
Yeah.
their 60s and 70s and 80s to look like they're 20 something years old. However, they don't have the same expectation for men.
You didn't say that.
Mm. Look at
Yeah,
y'all, the
I
breast swelling.
screenshot that.
That's why they get the man boobs, just like you said.
Mm,
Uh,
mm, mm. Ball spots and shit.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Andrew
And they get
Baldwin.
Mom, I gotta hit the road, but I'm
okay.
still listening. Just want to let you know that. Nice to talk to you, Dimples.
Nice talking to
Nice
you too,
talking to
baby.
you.
Talk to you
Phil.
later. Okay.
You how's your
Mhm.
Bye.
garden going? It's going good?
My what?
I thought you was growing some things this summer.
I haven't really been taking care of the backyard, but I do have a lot of herbs and things like that. It's been hot, so a lot of my plants are brown because the heat. But I'm
Yeah.
waiting for like another 3, 4 weeks where those leaves fall off and the fresh leaves come in. Then I'll take a pic. I'll do a video.
Okay.
All
Okay, talk
righty.
to you
tomatoes
later.
growing.
Talk to y'all later.
Talk to you
Okay.
later,
Bye bye.
baby. I got tomatoes growing, y'all.
You do? Yeah, my tomatoes are doing good out there. My green beans I
Hmm.
picked, um, okra, uh,
Mm. Okay,
bell
great.
peppers, onions, green onions, cucumbers.
Okay.
The melons, I'm not sure what they're gonna do this year. I only had one melon grow ever, so I tipped it to try to get some to grow this year.
Hmm.
Um, I don't see any actual melons yet, but I do
So
have,
fine.
it takes, huh?
Wait a minute. I don't mean to cut you off. My fault. I'm looking at this picture right here. The right side. I mean, on the bottom of the right side, right, it says system of man. There you go. Look
Okay.
at the word man, and then dash. Oh, pause. Ain't that some shit?
Yep. Larger belly, man boobs, loss of sex drive. That's why when men
Mm.
get older, sex doesn't stay number one on the brain. That's why,
Hmm.
when then they start thinking something else takes its place, like hopefully it'll be family, right? Instead of
Right.
just thinking of women in a sexual way, they start thinking about family as a whole. The
Right.
immature, very immature men who all they think about is sex.
Right.
They,
And you
they
know
you know,
something? I believe when they say things about women, when they come to situations like this, to me, it sounds like projection.
yeah.
What you guys think? I can be wrong. Correct me.
No, I think it's rejection. They got a lot of men, I think who they don't beat up on women. And
Mm.
rejection used to be a thing we all had to go through. I remember when the boys used to laugh, they would send their friend over to talk to you, and you
No,
might
not
reject
no, no,
them.
no, no, not rejection, projection. Like
Pro
they basically, yeah,
oh
projection. Like they talk
projection.
about
Oh,
themselves, but they putting the onus on the women.
oh, I see what you're saying.
Right. That
I
part.
I think that happens sometimes. I think a lot of these men who talk that way though, they don't even have a real life, no life experience. You know what I mean? Like they just talking due to what they saw in movies or what other men have said. Because
Hmm.
they always mention in a movie. What you think, Silent,
I think they
from a
try to
man?
use the movie as examples, but like you said, I think they don't know it. And I think rejection is the first thing a guy really learns when he like starts talking to women. I know, like I'm the youngest of I have three older brothers and cousins and all that stuff. So they make sure I learn. They would take me to the mall and say we're not leaving till you get a number. So it doesn't matter how many people you talk to, you got to get a number before we leave. So I got to learn rejection. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
you gotta,
You get to,
if someone say no, just okay, have a nice day, keep it moving.
yeah,
Some of them
and
get mad and want to snap and call people out their name and all that stuff. Like that's crazy.
like that older man in that car, right?
Hmm.
She didn't even say nothing bad to him or nothing. Bitch, get out the car, and he was driving as his job. That was crazy. Like he he just wanted her to listen to his problems, and he wanted women to get denigrated. That's what I'm saying about the
Hmm.
manosphere. They get excited when women get on the panels, and they're excited when they could beat up on the women. They take their turn, slapping at her. But as soon as the women got a comeback, then now she
Mhm.
masculine. They want the men to kick her off the panel.
Ain't that some bitch? Oh, pardon my French.
Yeah, because I want to know when was buying sex cool? When was that? They're like, oh, you the man and you cool and you buying sex. That with the what's the name, J. Rollo dude?
Yeah.
Because like when I heard saw some of the story, yeah, she said they paid the company, so the lady was actually really for like an extra $20 of American money type thing, and he went crazy. I don't. That's just crazy to me. Like, but how is that a flex? Like,
Right, $20. And it was to record her. See, he
mm-hmm.
paid for a service, so she cool with that. But she wasn't cool with being recorded. Unless like if you want to record me, okay, you give me a little more money.
So I heard like the passport bros pay for him to do this. So are they a couple of cooks and they watch him like he recorded so they can
Yep.
watch him live?
Yeah.
I ain't never cut in a long time.
They watching him for him too, right? I think
Mm-hmm.
they gay. I think they low key gay.
I
Yeah, because I
swear
don't see.
on
Why would you
everything
want to watch
God.
your boy having sex with
Mm-hmm.
somebody?
Say that.
Yeah.
There's some
I don't want to watch
weirdos.
my girlfriends having no sex. Like, you know what I mean? I'd be like, I know too much about you, bitch.
The fuck?
I
Yo,
know this.
oh God. My Jerry, you hit the nail on the motherfucking haystack. It's 2025, fellas. Just come on now. It's okay. It's okay to climb the tree. Ain't that what Sherrod Brady said? Climb that tree now.
Silent, I've been I did get it. I just got an email from you, even though you may have sent it a while back when
Oh
you
yeah,
told
it
me
was
that Richcom
probably
was dead.
Ooh.
Huh?
yo. What's his name?
Styles.
Styles. Yes.
Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. But I
Oh
wanted to
yeah.
reach out to you, but now that you up here, um, remember you told me you got a iPad. What what
Uh huh.
what what did you take part in to get that so I can know the apps?
It was
Was it?
So okay, so all what happened was I went for my usual they draw the blood and stuff, and the guy
Mm,
was like, "Oh, did you get that from the memory?" I was, "What are you talking about?" He said, "Oh yeah, if you do this, it's like pretty much it's like a six classes, and pretty much they just checking your memory, and then if they
oh,
say like a little bit with your memory, because my
uh,
memory is kind of messed up. I don't remember certain stuff, so it's just pretty much they give you an iPad and you do memory tests on there, and it's like six classes. I'm trying to think
okay,
what was the name of the actual um not speech,
yeah,
it's memory. It's something dealing with memory. I can't remember exactly. Once I find out, I'll let you know.
okay, yeah. So it's something to do with memory, yeah. I was because I'm doing now my appointments through through the video, so I don't have to
Hmm.
go there. But shit, my phone is acting up, and I don't want to get on Zoom on my computer, because the camera is bigger and shit. I be trying to hide myself. I be having on my bonnet and everything, baby. I ain't. Why would I get on put on clothes to be in front of the camera?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I was like, shit. I'm gonna see about getting an iPad, or so I don't have to buy one.
Oh
Because if I
yeah.
gotta, yeah, leaky
And
broke my
then
new one.
because this is where I messed up at. I thought they was just giving you just a regular iPad. So when she said, "Oh, this one fine," I was like, "Yeah." Come to find out, they're giving you an iPad Pro. So if I was you, ask for the biggest one. Oh, I need a bigger one because my sight, something like that. Shit. You
Yeah,
can get that big old 12.9 one. You know what I'm saying? I didn't
yeah,
know it was gonna be the Pro. They give you that the and they give you a outer box to go with it.
yeah. That sounds good. Now,
Hmm.
I don't know if that's still in effect because you probably did this before Trump got in office because they over there acting wild in
Oh yeah,
it's
yeah. It was
yeah,
before him.
everything bugging out right now. They
Hmm.
I don't know what's wrong with that man, but he did did y'all hear he blew up a boat? He blew up a boat claiming that it had drugs on it. Since when do we kill people because they got drugs on it?
Mm.
And then, like, they ask him how you know they had drugs on it. Because if you blew it up, then how you know? And how you know who was on there? He claimed it was a cartel that they say don't even exist.
Mm.
Like
Mm.
America about to,
They
it
didn't
about
give
look.
him the
They
price he wanted.
Mhm.
Mm.
And anyway, I ain't gonna start talking about him because we in a bad time, y'all. We better listen. If something don't happen in the next by January, we in trouble. If
What you
Congress
mean?
don't like, you don't see the pricing of things, and these companies. So remember when he threatened Amazon early on, when Amazon was about to show people, hey, this is your price, but this is the price with the what do you call it? The tariffs. And
Yeah, the
remember,
tariff.
Oh,
so they
yeah.
threatened, they got on there and they started talking about Amazon this, Amazon that. So he had all these companies scared to where
Mm.
he told them to keep their prices low, which means they lost money for months. But
Mm-hmm.
they can no longer do that. So now we see the up pricing now, where you can buy coffee for $3, $4. Now this shit is like $16. You know what I
No, the
mean? Like
fuck no.
no, it's high as hell out here now. It's hot as hell. And it's
Mm-hmm.
about to go up more because they saying, I guess they thought he would fix it. Because remember, he said, don't worry, we're going to get some deals. So they kept it low, taking a loss, hoping that he will resolve it. But then he didn't. Look how long it's been. And now they can know. Companies they closing Walmarts. You ever heard of them closing Walmarts?
Yes,
Exactly.
yes, I've heard.
They closing Walmarts because they lost so much money in a few months that they can't keep them open.
Mm.
Yes, they falling behind him instead of voicing their opinion, doing what they should have done so the people can complain and get it fixed. They just said they don't want no problems with it because they
You
know
know
he
what?
crazy.
It's sad that all this hype for DT, you know who he is, you know, the chief of command, okay? So hype about, oh yeah, he's gonna fix America and everything's gonna go down. This, that, this, that. When was the last time when DT was president before, right? He made promises that he couldn't keep. What's the
Mhm.
difference then and now? Look
Oh,
where it's going.
yeah, he learned a few things, had a few people who gonna back him. They don't care about breaking the law this time, so he don't have no
Mm-hmm.
people to tell him you can't do that, sir. No, we can't do that. Now he got
And
people who say okay, and they're gonna
yeah,
lie for him, which they have.
now you're talking about
And
sending troops to DC and now gonna
what you
go to
mean talking about? Troops
Oh, he already
is in
did the
DC.
DC.
He
He talking
already
about
did that. He about to do it
now you going to
in Chicago.
there you
yeah, he
go.
trying to do the Chicago.
He
Now
said
that's not
13.
gonna be the way he think it's gonna be with them though.
Sure enough, ain't.
Yeah, he been. But they just found that it's against the law. So but what do the law? He don't care about the law. But yeah, the Supreme Court said his tariffs are illegal, which hopefully that
Mm.
bring the prices down. He done the farmers done lost their property. So many of them is out of business. Like they got the farmers who have all the stuff with nobody to pick them because immigration, right? They got rid of all their workers, dumbasses. And then they
Mhm.
got the farmers who do have the workers, but they can't sell their products because they used to sell it to people overseas and nobody want their shit no more.
Mm-hmm.
Brazil and Mexico is about to take the business, baby. America is no longer be the way they used to be. We losing
Exactly.
everything. We lost the power and the esteem and things, how people looked at us. We lost all that under him.
It
So
seems
they
like
ain't gonna
he's
do business with America no
intentionally
more.
destroying America.
Say
He
that again.
Yes, that's exactly what he's doing. Intentionally.
Exactly. And that's
Intentionally,
definitely intentional.
yeah, he intentionally doing it.
Mhm.
And then they got a group of people saying, I don't have no problem with Russia. I'm like, they just so they got to go is back in the history and see that even if you don't have a problem with Russia, Putin has a problem with America.
Mm-hmm.
Say
Okay.
that.
Putin has a problem with America. And so, uh, but you see what they did. And then I had a conversation with Genesis, DJ Genesis. I was over there on her panel. And so they don't want to be called, this is out of her mouth. She don't want to be called a Democrat because Democrats mean black people or N-words is what she said. And I'm like, wait a minute. So all they had to do is tell you that Democrats means N-words for you to not be a Democrat? And she said, yeah, because Democrats is like being the lowest of the low. And so I go to explain. Now, he tells me and a few people that either she still live or used to live in Texas. And remember what they were doing in Texas where what they have done now, what they have got rid of some seats by
Mm.
illegally doing some shit that is too soon to be doing.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
And
DJ
when
Genesis Tyler, I'm sorry. She got a
uh-huh.
point, because I remember when Joe Biden, poor soul, was at what's that show with Charlamagne the guy? The Breakfast Club. He said, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black.
Yeah, but well, what he was talking about was Trump though. So
Mm.
he said something because he's white, people don't like what he said, right? Because he's white and don't know how we talk and things. He thought, remember when you got to understand what the Republicans do, right? They take a sound bite and they run with it, and then we run with it. Like remember
Mm.
when old girl said, "I got hot sauce in my bag," and they took it as if she was being serious. But remember, Beyonce had a song and she said, "I got hot sauce in my bag, swag." So when Hillary
Kamala.
was
Oh,
making that
Hillary.
joke and said that she thought would be funny, and we would just giggle it off.
Mm-hmm.
We took it and ran and made it seem like, oh, she trying to be racist and say this and say that and say this. That's what they did with y'all with Joe Biden. But I can assure you that Joe Biden's
Mm.
policies was very beneficial to black people and Americans as a whole, more Americans as a whole than black people. So she didn't make a point when he said, because what he was saying is that Trump is racist, which is a fact. And he was saying that if you don't vote, there's only two of us you can vote for. And if you vote for him, then you're not supportive of black people. Because he is racist and he's against black people. And there is no doubt about it back then for me, because I'm old enough to know what he's done in the past. But we recently see he is erasing everything black out of museums.
You
He's
know what?
putting back up those racist statues. He's doing all of that against black people.
But,
So
but you know
we
what
could
I
be
said?
mad at something that Joe Biden said, but what Joe
Hold
Biden
up.
said was a fact.
Hold up. The way you put it, now I see. That makes freaking sense now. I
The
like how you
Republicans,
put that together. You right. Damn. All right, go
you got to
ahead.
remember, they know how they grasp, because I can say things that somebody can take and be like, Bomb said, uh, if you this, you stupid and you a nigga, you this, right? They can do that. And then people who
Mm.
don't know me or not paying attention to everything, it could be phrased that I'm against black people. Because people have tried
Right.
that with me already, right?
Right.
People,
That makes
but
sense.
what I'm saying, we got to know the context. What he was talking about was it was him and Trump, and he was saying, and in his mind, he was saying it one way, but to us, we heard it, and
Another way.
people didn't like
Mm-hmm.
it, because they don't speak. We got to remember this white man. They don't speak like us. They don't have the language, but they try, and that's the problem with them, right? There's a few things we as black people I don't like about Democrats. I don't like that they pussies, right? In other words, I think if they fight with fire, then we need to fight with fire, or at least bring water to extinguish them. They fucking fire out. But
Say,
Democrats want to just sit it aside and hope and pray that people gonna play fairly. Now I'm not sure if y'all heard this, but there is little stories that says that Trump stole the election, that he did cheat. They found areas where she got 0 votes. They got counties
Whoa.
in New York and different places where she got 0 votes. How could that be? When they got shitloads of Democrats there who voted, how in the hell would she get 0 votes? See, that's why I'm mad, because she conceded so soon, right? But instead of playing it like he played it, she shouldn't have conceded. She should have said, no, I want to recount. She should have did that shit for the sake of the country.
Yeah, that recount, that makes sense. That part, yup.
Remember, he did it, and then they said he had the right to do it. But see, if Democrats would have did it, with the Republicans like, oh, she ain't playing fair. Look at her. But that's what he did, and he was purposely lying and claiming that people was cheating. But we know they cheated. You forgot this year, last year, should I say, during the vote. Remember, there was some places where they bombed the where you vote at. They bombed the little, how, because I've never seen one in my state where you could drive and put your ballot in this little box. You remember they bombed a few of those, blew them up, set them on fire.
Oh, yeah, they set the motherfuckers on fire. Yup.
Yes. And so they was actively doing shit like that. He was claiming that, remember when the women who won the millions of dollars from him, because he lied and said that they was voting putting fake ballots in and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm saying the Democrats play too nice. But right now, though, that guy in California, I like the way he playing it. I like that he's doing some of the shit that Trump do, the trolling, putting himself as a king. See, that's the things the young people like. They don't want to be a part of a losing team, and they definitely don't want to be a part of pussies, weakness. That's how the young people look at it. You know what I mean? They not a lot of, and so they call liberals, right? Because there's Democrats and Republicans; those are political parties. But then there's conservative and liberals, right? And you could fall anywhere on that line. You could be very conservative, which those are fake conservative, but because that would be the Amish people and shit like that. If you really conservative like that, and then if you really liberal, then you're gonna be some wild motherfucker on this end who don't like society as a whole. You know what I mean? If you're too liberal. So all of us fall somewhere in the middle somewhere. Most of us. They tell me I got an appointment.
Well, shit, I heard something new every goddamn day. Goddamn.
Yeah.
I mean, may need to pin the link.
Oh, okay. So, I understand where a lot of people, like I try not to be too political, but with Trump, due to his first term, I thought I had to be very, I was trying to get everybody to vote. I ain't gonna lie. I was trying to get everybody because I knew how important this is. But I think we learned a valuable lesson. I hope,
Man, look, some of the Trump supporters is pissed off at Trump.
Yeah. But
some of them voted. Yeah.
But wait, but see, this is the thing. They pissed, so it depends on who we talk about. The megas are mad at him because they're not mad at him ruining their lives, because they want him to ruin the government. I kept telling people, and we even some black people want them to ruin the government. I'm like, yeah, the government you want ruined is not the government they're talking about. Federal government only helps people, and they can only do so much help, right? When the police fuck over us, we go to the federal government comes in. If you could get them to come in, they're the ones who are going to protect your rights from the Constitution.
Right.
The local government is the fuck. Those the fuck boys. Those are the ones who really cheating us, not doing our roads, not taking care of our school. It's the local government that's fucking over us. But we have control with our vote there. The federal government, we don't have really Like even when they say we don't really get to vote for the president, we do in a sense, but the president, it don't matter who the president is if he follow laws. If he's a lawful president, it don't matter if he's a Democrat or a Republican. It don't matter if you don't like him or you do. He don't really hurt and harm your life to a degree. Trump
Okay.
is just an illegal motherfucker. So he's doing shit that he don't have a right to do. Like those tariffs. He had no right to do
Mm-hmm.
that without Congress, but he did it. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
So when are you inviting Jay Rollo? Invite him, King Pix. If you know where I can hit him up, let him come up here. I
Uh-oh.
doubt if he come up here and talk to a woman like
I'm
you.
almost talking to be in this damn straight jacket. That's crazy.
Who?
Jay Rello or whatever his name is, he need to be in a damn straight jacket. That was
Oh
just
yeah.
crazy. Like how mad and angry he got.
That was in
That's
that was in that video.
Yeah, that Jay Rello when he beat that woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounded like he was hitting on him.
I would love if you could tell me where his email is, King Pix. I will send him an email right now inviting him over.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I'll invite him over and give him as much respect as he gives to me. But the thing about him is he's a criminal, right? He's a criminal. I will be willing to listen to everything he say, and then I'm gonna see when I ask him questions, like, like, what about that white woman that y'all robbed from and great?
Oh
But
shit.
he ain't got to be on YouTube to get on my panel though, cause I'm through Zoom.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Oh.
saying? I'm through Zoom. He could come. I'm through Zoom. He could get up here and we'll have a whole conversation. Okay, but he ain't gonna want to do that. Okay, because I'm gonna ask questions, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, the men see these men who supported that man and gave him that money for him to travel. These men should have known if they didn't that this man had just gotten out of jail for what they did. They chose a woman, ran through her house, beat her, robbed her, and then they raped her.
Oh
And
my
he served
goodness.
7 to 8 years in jail for that. He got out to be a passport bro. They
Ain't
gave him
this?
money. And so is it shocking when you go to another country and a woman, right,
Mm-hmm.
is not doing what he thinks she should be doing, and he turns the camera and beat her. Now, you know the weird thing about that is he's the one who released the tape.
No, he's a
He
repeated
taped,
offender.
yes, he's the one who taped himself assaulting that woman because he thought that was the thing to do.
Hmm. But they cry about none of these women in America ain't loyal. These modern women, this and that in America. In America, we're gonna go to get our passports and go and find a wife. And
Yeah.
then when you see shit like that, say, what the hell?
He a
Let me
lame.
share this. Look, somebody said, King Pick said, um, he had 30,000 on his live stream at one point. Yeah, that just means he's an idiot. He's an idiot. And the men who support him are even more idiots because the man is broke and they gave him money to travel so they can
Ooh,
watch him have sex with women who he
That's
called
so
ugly.
weird.
right.
Weird as hell. One night I was on, I told y'all this already, right? He was live and I saw him live, right? Because I was doing research on the passport bros. And that's when I found this one guy who was advertising the women. Remember, I think I said that earlier. This guy, he's in the Dominican Republic. He would show the women and things. They don't even speak English. And he would put a phone number and say, you could call her right now. And he would tell them, contact me when you're here. I got you, bro. I got you. Anyway, he went live, Jay Rello, whatever his name is. He went live and I saw it. So I went over there and the dude had gotten up, went live, the lady was in the bed sleep, and he went live and started showing her without her knowing. She was in bed sleep. She didn't even know she was recording. Yes. I was like, this nigga is dumb. And but why? And I'm thinking, who's watching this? Right? I think I'm the one who reported the stream. I think I reported his ass. Right? Because I don't know anybody who thinks that's some shit some grown person should be doing.
Right.
Like, to me, that's sick, right? Like, if he want to get up and say, hey, I hit it all, I found a beautiful woman, I was with her, spent time with her last night, cool. If he want to get up here, but why is he sneaking recording this woman?
Right.
But then even that, you paying. The whole thing is like you supposed to be to make you like a cooler, suave person. You're supposed to be able to talk to a woman, get to know her, and all that stuff. You're paying for all these interactions, so I don't see what makes that like. Oh,
Like
they
it's a
all
flex.
lame.
And you got grown ass men.
Yeah,
Look,
it's not
Reese
a
said,
flex to pay for something.
Reese said, that he stole her purse. In the video, I did hear her say she couldn't find something. Now, so these men are making it seem like she stole from him, but he is the criminal. He probably took that woman's purse. Remember when she was looking for her shit through the room? And that's crazy.
Lord have mercy.
But yeah, I would like to know where we can find him, King Pix. I'll send him a message right now. Okay. He said, guys want to travel for validation instead of enjoying themselves. I don't have to do that because I could get every woman in chat in my bed tonight if I wanted to.
Who said that?
Okay. I know that's right. I think it went a little too far when you say you could get every woman in chat in your bed, but I guess I mean, you sound like them, right? And I'm not saying that you are like Jay Rello, but Jay Rello would have said exactly what you just said, that he could get every woman, right? He could
They
get
want
every
me to
woman.
actually pull out
I
your
can get
wallet.
all these bitches, okay? But I
Oh,
don't
I
want to
know
put.
you can get dogs. Shit.
Hey, Tiff, for that, how the baby doing? I hope everything good, sis. And him having 30,000 dummies don't mean nothing, right? It don't mean nothing. It's pitiful. It shows that Black men, who I'm quite sure that's mostly who we have over there following him at one time, are dumb.
And then
Beyond
also,
them.
people act like people can't buy views or buy people watching you. Like,
Right, because
That's
I've
what I
never
was
seen him with
saying.
no 30. I've never seen him with a few hundred people watching him. Not on his shit. But I see, they have other people where he used to go on their panel. And him and those men didn't even get along. He get up there and he boast and brag about, but we all have eyes and we can see. We can see that he's not getting the baddest bitches. You know what I mean? Like, you can see it, King.
and he
Everybody
got the
can
nerve to
see.
call somebody ugly.
Right.
He bad looking. Let me show you.
He thought that was going. See, that's what the other guy, that's the one who's nice looking but dumb as hell and young. Now I gave him a pass because he's very young, and that's
I
that
know you talking about.
Parliament dude.
There you
Huh?
go. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
his name.
Austin Holloman.
Yeah.
Austin Holloman, I don't even understand because first of all, I think when he first started, he was like only like 19.
Yes.
20. So he didn't even have no experience, but he's a nice looking guy who we know that he wouldn't have had no problem getting a woman if he got the right attitude. Any type of woman, his world just starting, beginning at 19. He have the world right at his feet. And if he make the right steps, he gonna be able to get what he want. Right? That's how life is, right? You make the right steps at the right time with the right people, then you'll be able to get a woman, right? He approach a
Yes.
beautiful woman with some common sense, and he'll be able to grab her up, you know. And if he want
Right.
a ratchet, if he ratchet, then he get him a ratchet. And when I say ratchet, I'm talking about they just having fun because I don't know what ratchet really mean no more. People got the different.
Ratchet.
To me,
Yeah.
it just mean they saying that they go out, they might drink and have good time.
You know, there's a lot of meanness in one word.
Yeah.
You know,
Hmm.
that word ratchet, they put the onus ratchet on women. When ratchet, if you look at the real definition of the word ratchet, it is a women, female, girls, it says a person, meaning men or women.
Right.
But you ever notice that they always put the onus only on a particular gender, and that's only on women. And it's like every time when we hear these videos of certain, different videos, I ain't gonna mention them videos, well, I'm gonna say the manosphere videos, right? When men argue with another man, right? They always say, you're acting like a B, which that's a woman. Oh, you're talking like a B. I ain't no B. It's like everything that's negative always turned towards women. I wonder why that is.
Yeah. Well, you know why it is patriarchy, I guess.
Yeah, because the
But
John
this
said
is
it's feminine, you acting feminine. Yeah.
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 Thank
So
you.
what ratchet means is low class, wild, or tacky behavior or style. And it's but they say it sometimes can be used as a sense of empowerment. So like you women be like, yeah, I'm ratchet, because
Mm-hmm.
you know how we take words and turn it around, like the B word, the N word. The
Mm.
women took the I'm a bitch and made it empowering,
But you know
right?
why that
So
is? Because it's been used on us so much. It's like we had this mentality: if we can't beat them, we might as well join them.
right, but we're not
No,
joining
not
them. We
all.
are switching it up. So yeah, you're right, right? We take it and where they call you a bitch, because it used to mean a female dog, and that's the low form of, um, but now she'd be like, I'm a boss bitch, I'm a bad bitch, I'm a this, I'm a
Right.
that.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
turn it
So
around. I
yeah,
get
so
it.
that's what they saying. It means empowerment.
Right.
And but ratchet, that's what I'm saying. They use, like someone said, I think it was Reese and a few others, that they call all women today hoes, right? Like
Yes.
they really calling up they if you a wife, you're a hoe. It don't matter. They just calling women hoes. And so at this point, shit, it don't even mean nothing. And
Yep.
look,
It's so
they started
overrated.
using the 304. Remember they started using the 304?
First it stopped. That hoe over there.
Yeah. And now 304 don't mean shit. Like they just
Child.
if you can't put me down with a word that you use on everybody. You know what I
Mm.
mean?
Right.
And because now it's like if there's a prostitute, okay, you're a prostitute, and she's literally a prostitute, I might feel some sort of way if somebody call me a prostitute because I know I'm not a prostitute. And so now I feel like you insulted me. But if you calling me just a hoe, when you calling everybody a hoe, then we all just hoes. And okay, nobody care. Nobody blank. If somebody say bomb is a hoe, ain't nobody saying shit about nobody care, including bomb. Right? Um, when if we tell a man he broke, I don't know what they get upset. You call him broke. My ass is broke, bitch. I'm broke. When we all broke together. You know what I'm saying? Shit. But the men, I think they show their weakness when they care. If this woman you don't even really know, you're trying to get to know, like you approach her and she not interested, that's it. You shouldn't even take offense, right? Because you don't know why she's not interested. She may not be interested in men. She may not be interested because she's already has a man, a husband, or boyfriend, or whatever. She may be not interested because she's just not interested in relationships at all. Like she's too busy, you know. She just got her heart broken. Why? Like if I approach a man, which I I ever approached a man in a way? No, I never approached a man.
Okay. And then is it
Never.
any places
No.
that is off limits for you to talk to a woman?
Yeah, they got lots of places.
Like what?
Like
Like what's off?
like JP said he go to the health department. What he went? He was at the
Okay. Okay. Well, is the gas station off limits?
no, the gas station not off limits, but
Okay.
you ever
Because I was
okay,
called
so
a weirdo and all this type of stuff.
for
But
approaching at
my
the gas station?
no, I mean no, because this is on a panel a few months ago, and but it was coming from her standpoint because she was married, all that, and she said, "Why are people trying to talk to her?" Well, I'm talking about single people, and I was just saying, a man will
Yeah,
holler at you anywhere. They will holler at your grocery store. They will holler at your gas station, and when someone try to holler, they're gonna try to holler.
yeah, yeah. That's not weird. That's not weird. That's actually normal. But what I will tell
Yeah.
you though, a woman, and she got to understand that you don't know she married until she tell you. You know, like I've
Hmm.
never
Yeah.
taken offense when because there's been some weird things. Like for instance, let me tell you what's weird. If I had my children with me in the barbershop, let's say I'm in the barbershop and I have my two sons, and you on side of me whispering. You know what I mean? Like
Mm-mm.
at least talk
Hmm.
regular where it don't look like I'm cheating with you. You know what I mean? My son's over there
Hmm.
see me, you whispering to me. He could have spoke like regular,
Right.
but it
How
was
you
like being
doing,
secretive,
beautiful?
but everybody could see him trying to be secret.
Hmm.
And my sons was like one of them, I think he was 12, which make the other one like 9 or 10, 10, 10 and 12.
Hmm.
And my son Malik, y'all, he's always been the protective
Yeah, that's how my
kind.
son Omar is. Very
Yeah.
protective.
I think women are cheaters because of me. He
Ain't that
said
good?
something one time, and I was like, and he remembers those men talking to me. And he don't remember me ever, how putting my hand in their face and yelling at them or nothing. I just talk sensibly and say I'm married.
Right, politely. Hmm.
Yeah, politely. And I think
Hmm.
he, I guess he wanted me to tell him that his daddy will come and get them or some shit. I don't know. I don't know what his thinking was, but I had to let him know. I'm like, babe, like what you wanted me to do? He everywhere we went, men of all ages walked up to his mom. I said, what did you want me to do?
You don't know no better at that time.
Yeah, he didn't know no better at that time,
Yeah.
but I'm talking about today. Like today, we
Oh
have the
shit.
discussion, and I say, hey, literally, what you have a beautiful mother, who men
Oh.
of all ages walked up to. Like his friends walked up to me, who was in
Oh
high
shit.
school. The teachers, right? It didn't matter wherever we was. Men just and I said, what did you want me to do? I said, I
Right.
didn't take their numbers. I wasn't disrespectful. I said,
Right.
I would smile and say, I'm married, but thank you.
Politely, yes. Politely reject. Yes.
Yes,
Nothing wrong with that.
yes. And I just found out, a few months back that my son, he considered that he didn't like that, is what he said. I said,
So
boy,
we
you
thought that
was
you were
young.
cheating.
Huh?
He
Then what
thought
you
you
were
were
supposed to do?
cheating.
Be silent?
No, he didn't think I was cheating, but I think
Oh.
I didn't respond the way.
Oh.
Cause so,
That you
but
should have
now,
responded.
yeah, and so I guess he's more of that. Like if you his woman, and you don't get to talk to other men and shit. I don't know where he
Hmm.
get that from, but that's his kind of way. That
But you
might
know
be why
what?
him and his baby mama, you know,
It
I think
was
she got
somebody on
caught
the
cheating.
podcast talking that they was talking that stuff like if you someone's woman, you shouldn't even respond back to another man.
Right. And
Yeah.
That's
I don't know where he got that from. Maybe like through podcasts or something. I don't know, but
yeah.
through his
That
eyes,
shit
I'm
was
his
said
mother,
even in
and
the
he got a
olden
that,
days.
huh?
That shit was even mentioned in the olden days. Like, when if you're not supposed to respond to a man if you're taken.
Oh, I don't remember that, but I see what you're saying. I don't remember men being, in my family being that possessive, but I don't know, right? Because I'm a little girl. I stayed in my place. But what I do know
Mm-hmm.
is that men put me in a predicament with it was the weirdest thing. Okay, if I'm by myself, that's one thing. When I got my children with me, and men do that shit, like, I think that's so disrespectful. Whether it's girls or boys, you walking up to a woman with children, I assume you would think that she possibly could be married.
Right.
But even if
Right.
she's not, why are you approaching her with children around?
Right. And they say
That's
don't talk to the baby mamas or
Yeah, they claim they don't
stepdad.
talk to baby mama, but that's the ones they want. They don't
Exactly.
care if you're married or not. I'm telling these men, there's some men, even those I could tell that if I would have click their number, they would have been down with it. You know what I'm saying? Because they
Oh yeah.
wouldn't let up. But they, once I tell them I'm married, they'll say, "Oh, I apologize." Some of them will really walk away, and I would say, "It's okay. I understand you ain't no, but thank you anyway, right? Thank you for compliment." I may even give him a compliment, right? So he don't
Mhm.
feel because I didn't disrespect him or anything, right? But some of them they come back over and well, you show you happily married.
Yep.
I'm like, yeah,
So now those the
Hey,
ones I say
or they'll say,
that's the weirdos right there.
or they'll
yeah.
say, married too.
Yeah, nah, yeah. Some of them say, "Well, I'm married
Some of
too.
them.
What's the problem?"
Yep. Or you
Yeah,
can't have a friend.
yeah. You can't have a friend.
Yeah,
So that,
manipulation.
but if somebody like Silent came up and said, "Hey, how you doing?" Feel me? My children was around. I ain't gonna lie. I would smile, and say, "I'm doing okay. How about you?" And then he might ask me, "Hey, can we go somewhere?" I'm be like, "I'm sorry, I'm married." I say it nice like that, and yeah, I don't see no problem with that. And then I
Mm-mm.
was even thank you for the compliment. Thank you for the compliment.
Mhm.
I definitely love it when because I'm letting them know, baby, I'm old enough to be your mom. That's when I get into that baby mode, so I can, you know, and they don't be giving a damn. They start pulling out their ID, telling me they legal. I'm
Or they
like,
got age ain't nothing but a number.
Because
right, and
the
it's
way I feel about it, when I think you should look for indications, and once you get the okay, like once you sense it's the okay to come speak, then okay, then you don't just randomly run up to somebody, hey, what's up? Mm.
I,
And then I see you saying with the kids too. If she with her kids, I
yeah.
can't really think of many times I have to talk to women that and their kids are right there. Like,
Yeah, not right there. Unless maybe a small conversation and then say, are you married? I don't know. I don't know. But it was weird when I had my children because it did put me in a predicament, because here I am and this man asking me out and my sons are right on side of me. One of them looking like he ready to fight the man. The oldest, my oldest took advantage that his coaches or whomever like me. You know what I mean? Because he would get kicked for this and that and the third based on his mom. The youngest, on the other hand, shit, he don't come near, his mom. And then what I mean, I never told my kids don't tell your dad. I never do no shit like that. But I don't know if he ever told his dad, like, Mom had a man walk up. One time, I tell you the time me and him, I think he was sick, homesick, or missed the bus or something. Me and him go shopping, and when we walking out, we putting the groceries in the back of the truck, right? Uh, and this young man walks up, and he start helping us. He start putting things, and he's talking to, how you doing? I'm doing okay. Y'all doing it, and everything, right? And everything is in. He says bye, I said bye, and we say bye. And then when I'm driving, my son say, "Who is that?" I said, "Wasn't that one of your friends?" I said, "No." And then
was he a worker?
we get no. When I get home and I get home, I go upstairs, take off my clothes, go upstairs and do what I'm doing. And then somebody rang the doorbell. And my son said, "Mom, it was that guy who helped us with the girl, this dude that followed us
Followed
home."
you home.
No, the fuck you lying.
Yeah, and
He's a
had my
dog.
mail in his hand, so he could have a
Oh,
reason to talk to me. Yes.
That's when he comes to the door with the gun. Like, mm.
yeah. Now you're pushing it.
Yeah. And when I told y'all that time I had my son grab the gun, right? Because the neighbor, and we thought that was her son, but that was her daughter's boyfriend, baby daddy. Young man, he would always follow me when I was walking around the neighborhood, offering me money, he want to take me out. He would offer me money and everything. And I'm like, when he started offering me money, I felt a little insulted, But he's telling me just he got money to take me out and shit like that. And I'm like, no. But he watched my husband go to work. He watched my kids
I'll
get
be
on
back home.
go out to the school bus, and then What he didn't see is my oldest son missed the bus. He didn't see my oldest son come back in the house. So I was mad at my oldest son. So I told him he better not go in his room. You stay on that couch, and if I decide to take you to school, I will. And then I went back to sleep, right? But I didn't want my son to get comfortable in his bed because you know how kids will trick you. They don't want to go to school. They will purposely miss that bus. Okay. And I think I sensed that that's what my son did. Purposely missed that bus. But it's a good thing because he was on the couch in the living room, he heard this dude try to break through the back door in the living room. He said, he runs up, said, Mom, somebody's trying to break in. I'm like, what? He said, yeah, somebody's trying to break in. I said, break in where? He said, they're coming through the back door. So I looked down I could look out my window from upstairs and see old dude from next door trying to break in the fucking house. And that's when so I had to think, right? Because I was gonna come out with the gun. Then I said, no, if I do that, that might bring some problems in the neighborhood, right? And then I said, well, I'm gonna let my son hold the gun. Then I was like, nah, they might be some problems in the neighborhood. But yeah, that's what I did. I opened the window and so he could see my son holding the shotgun. And the dude ran next door. He went right out my backyard to the yard next door. He literally her wall touched my wall. And I never told my husband because I know, man, y'all, the things that we as women and people have to do to keep peace, not only in your house, but in your whole fucking community. You know what I mean? But that young man dead today because he did the same shit to somebody else, y'all. And that person didn't give no fuck. And they shot his ass. They shot his ass. And killed him. He was like, he had to be his girlfriend. She was in high school. I think he was high school age. He probably was 18, 19 years old. Wild as fuck.
But
I
my
don't,
my my cousin is dealing with something like that. So I guess in the state of Ohio, um, a 21 or 20-year-old could mess with a 16-year-old. Because my cousin called the police, because the little girl thinks she's in love with this 20-year-old boy, but we think it's statutory rape because she's only 16 and he's 20. The police came there and said, "Oh, it's legal for them to mess around."
wait,
I don't see how
he's how old?
he's 20 and she's only 16.
4 years. She black, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. I bet you she would have been white. It would have been something different. Um, so they got age of consent. In a lot of states, 16 is the age of consent, but in some states it can only be up with so many years.
Mhm.
So 20 and 16, like I would yeah, I would beat his ass. I would have some cousins. There's other ways you gotta do it. Um, but I'm gonna be honest, like as a 16-year-old going through a lot of things, self worth, self value, looks, hoping that you look good. It's it's difficult to convince her that she's not in love. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He, on the other hand, because she still is a child in a sense, but he's grown.
Yeah, that's my
And
thoughts too.
yeah, he's grown. And so he's know how to manipulate. Because why is he with a 16? He shouldn't even be in high school. So they shouldn't even have cross paths. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, because
Um,
I'm thinking maybe social media. I mean,
yeah.
Facebook.
Oh yeah. I forgot. I'm sorry. You're right. I'm going back to my time, but you're right. We on the internet. And that's the danger. Are we even show he's 20? Because he could be even older.
Put your load down on the chicken, Sully said.
Okay.
Go ahead, sign in.
Okay, cool. Okay, so about to get off work.
Oh, okay. You see what I'm saying? Like, because of the internet, people could be any age and lie. But like, why would a 20-year-old want to be with a 16-year-old? Maybe you could, you
Mm-hmm.
know what I mean? Who legit. Why? When I see 16-year-olds on Facebook or whatever, they just they look like little girls, not little girls with baby dolls, but I don't know why men can't tell. Like, do you know that younger girls have more fat in their face? It don't matter how much makeup they put on. It don't matter how much eyelashes and all that they put on. They got a little more chubbier face because they have that collagen, that stuff that makes sure their skin is tight. You know what I mean? It's a little more where they haven't fully developed into who they're gonna be yet, and you could kind of tell. Just like y'all men can't tell trans women. It's so easy to tell trans women, but y'all got to really study. You can't just look at breasts and ass when you look at a woman. You got to look at her form, and you'll see that our shoulders are smaller or equal to our hips. And you men, your
I say the
shoulders,
shoulders, the hands, the Adam's apple.
yes,
Look,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
And,
but
and
yeah,
and the waist.
and the way, yeah. So the waist is longer. It's longer because you have
Exactly.
no hips like us. We have
Nope.
these curve in a hip. Even a thin woman still got,
I
and
was
you know what I
just
mean?
about to say that, Bob.
Yeah. So, but what happens is men only looking at the ass and titties. And if you're looking at ass and titties, well, even a man, yeah, some men got nice. My husband got a nice butt. Really, you gonna
Exactly.
lie? Yeah, I always like men with butts. So I ain't gonna lie. That's why I'm okay with big men, smaller men. I just like a nice man with a nice butt.
Right.
I
Not
don't
too
know
big in the
why.
street.
Just I be like, damn. Okay, I ain't care about the six pack. I don't care about none of that. I don't know. I just like when I look at my husband now, I be like, damn, he still got it like that, you know? But he think he bigger. I'm like, man, you not big, you small. Mentally, he still think he a
Oh,
big man. Cause when he married me, he became a big man, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Like I was a cook, you know. I was when I mean I was a cook, I mean I was cooking a lot.
all
He
that good
married a
loving.
woman who cooked, you know.
All that good loving.
Yeah, and you know I'm from New Orleans, so I was cooking right, and we was cooking. It was just me and him too. I was cooking. He was
Oh,
coming
yeah.
home. Hubby was coming home, but my husband, when I first saw him, I was like, I cussed him out. But when I looked at him, though, I ain't gonna lie, that's why he got cussed out. Most men, if I wasn't attracted to him, I wouldn't even notice him. But when I saw him, he asked me a question. I looked him up and down. I was like, God damn. And then I said, what the fuck you to? Who the fuck you talking to? That's the thing. I had to stand up to these men. You gotta understand, I was in the military, and men will run over you, you know? They thought you was pussy. They thought they can share you and shit. You know, y'all know how men are. We're young men. And I had no problem with I hear the women complaining about the games men play, but this is the thing. Everybody playing games when they playing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like when you're young and you just jump you into the world now and you're just trying to figure shit out. But you want to have a good time.
Mm-hmm.
So what used to tell them, look, you gotta do what's right for you, right? Protect yourself and do right for you. Um, and yes, she should think of herself first. And he too should think of himself first. But
Mm-hmm.
when y'all come together, y'all just make sure y'all goals are the same, right? You want to have a good
Right.
time, she want to have a good time. And nobody want to harm anybody, right? Y'all just want to have a good time. Don't lie to her and tell her that you trying to get a girl when you're not really trying to get a girl. You just trying to have a good time. And when you have that good time, treat her nicely with respect and have fun. You know, don't call her names afterwards. Don't just treat her nicely and everything will go smooth. But do not lie to her and make it seem like now y'all boyfriend and girlfriend about to get married. But that's when the problems start. That's when the problems start.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas lying. And I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell you the worst thing that ever happened. I'll never forget the time when I was with somebody and the nigga was married. I felt violated on a level like he didn't force me into nothing. Everything that happened, I did. What I didn't do though is knowingly be with a married man.
But you didn't know though, Mom.
Right.
It's
And
not your
so,
fault.
right. So, but I didn't feel like I felt violated though. Right.
I know.
I, I like, and the way he told it was so bad that, and this is what I'm saying. Like, it's lucky because I didn't want my dad to know what had happened. But if I had been just a little older, I would have
Mm-hmm.
bashed that motherfucker in his head, or if he had a car and shit. Like, I don't think men understand that there are
Mm-hmm.
levels to uh being
Respect.
violated. Yes, there's
And
levels to being violated that surpass him putting his hands on me. Like, to me, I think I would have been able to deal with somebody hitting me versus me just being with a married man. You know what I'm saying? Like, to to me, that's like that was so bad. I know. And then the second guy who tried it. So now we know this is a thing, right? But oh, it wasn't just two guys. There was another guy. My recruiter tried it. Um, talking about I'm his girlfriend. He took me out to eat and everything, right? Had me stay at his place, and then I found out he married.
Mm.
I ain't even get with him because it didn't go that far because he had a roommate. He had a roommate. And he mentioned as soon as we walked in, his roommate says your wife called. I looked at him like,
No, he told on them like yeah, nigga.
yeah. And this is the thing, that's my recruiter, right? He's my recruiter. And
Man, he could have got in trouble for that.
yes, and so recruiters, when they come and take you and testing and all that, they take you out to eat. They could take you out as a group. He could have a whole group of us. So that's how I started out with a group of us. And then all of a sudden he started coming to my house. And I guess, and see, that's what I'm saying. He was older. I'm only 18. I wasn't even 18. I was about 16. And he was about 26 years old.
I
You see, so
know.
he understood what he was doing. I didn't understand what I was doing. I didn't understand what I'm doing. That's what happens with older men. They like the younger girls because they can get over. I
Yeah,
was
you got it.
16. Yeah, I was 16 because remember I joined the military and I did before I graduated, I did basic. What it was called? Damn. Yeah, menopause. Um before when you could join, but you're not fully out of school
Delay
yet.
entry program.
Yeah, it was something like that. Yeah. So I was young and he was older. And the reason my family trusted him is because he was the recruiter. My dad would
Mm.
have never allowed me to get in that motherfucking car if he wasn't in that uniform, you know, and telling my dad he gonna take care of me. I got him,
Mm.
Mr. Manuel.
Yeah,
we going yeah,
that shit is better than your brain.
huh?
I said you said the motherfucker's name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, back then you had to talk to my dad before you could take me anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
back
mm-hmm.
but I'm young. And then here's this recruiter I didn't think nothing of at first. In fact, I didn't even think he was attractive. Like I was a kid anyway. He was grown. I never even thought of him. But then here he is. He treat me to this, treat me to that, treat me this, taking me here and there, bought me some clothes and shit. And
Mm.
then I don't know. It seemed like okay. Like I don't know. I was confused at what was going on when I think about it, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You was a baby.
yeah, and it's not like he spent a lot of money neither. You know what I mean? But it was just
Right.
something. It was, and but he knew what he was doing. That's my point. My point is he being older knew
That
what he
sounds
was
like
Then
doing.
that sound like grooming to
and
me.
then he wasn't spending his money. He was spending
Military money.
yeah, the
Military
military
Yep.
money.
money.
Because all
He
he had
was
to do
grooming.
was say that he took me testing. Like if I'm correct, he claimed he took me testing about 5 times.
Ain't that the bad?
Silent.
Ain't that a bad?
He claimed he took me to the what they called it Mets, not Mets, right? What it was
Yeah,
called?
Mets. Yeah.
Yeah, he claimed he had to take me to Mets for some reason about 5 times, and that way he could pick me up and take the mileage, and he could take me to eat. Sometimes when it was valid, it was a group of us, but when it wasn't valid, then it was just me and him.
Mm.
And he
That
would take me
bubble.
to Memphis. He would come up with reasons. Like originally, it was like, "Oh, you gotta come and get weighed and retaped to make sure
Yeah.
you know." Because I was always close to the weight. You know what I mean? Like I was always under the weight, but I was
Mm.
always close. And his excuse was, "Yeah, we gotta come and and you gotta do this again or do that again." Remember, I told y'all I enlisted, but then I renawed. That's what he called it. Renawed. That means I voided the first contract because he told me it was a bad contract. He was giving me this advice, and I was like, oh, he really care about me. He really making sure I'm good. Because the first time I enlisted, it was for 6 years, and it was to be a. I was going to be climbing the poles to the for communications. And when I did that, when he asked me whether he was like, "Oh no, why, you shouldn't have did that," and I think he did that in order to keep in contact with me. So then he took me back to MEPS again to renal to re-sign it, to void that contract to get into a newer contract.
That man was
And
manipulating the shit out of you,
yes, that's
along with slowly, well, I should say, gradually grooming you.
grooming. Yes, because I didn't even understand it, at all. Zero. And then before I know it, bam, I'm looking at him differently, right? Because I'm like, he's protecting me. He's doing this. He's buying me this. And then, like I said, I wasn't even looking at him in no interest at all, right? I'm a young girl and I'm nervous even about coaching boys, let alone this grown ass man. But then before I know it,
You know what I
I'm like,
think you thought about it, Bomb? You probably
well,
in your 16-year-old mind, you probably thought he was like some type of father figure.
well, no, because I had a father.
Yeah,
So
I
I
know,
didn't think,
but that's what that word figure come after. Father
no,
figure, not your biological father figure. Like, I'll take care, I got her. You
no,
know.
no, no. I was just think, yeah, because I had a dad who protect. My dad would have killed him, and would have
Okay.
been okay with going to jail for it. You know what I mean? No, I thought of him in like I said, I wasn't thinking originally in no way because I'm young. But then,
Mm-hmm.
bam, like you said, the grooming happens, and you don't even know you're being groomed.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
out of nowhere, my eyes opened to him differently. Like, oh,
She done
and
seen the glory.
so now I realize, okay, like, is this the boyfriend? Is this what boyfriend mean? Like, I don't know. Like, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And then he had on that uniform, everybody was respecting him, and then so I'm looking at him differently. And then before you know it, he's he took me out. I don't even know what our excuse was for me to stay at his house. Some lie was told somewhere. Because my mom then wasn't down for none of that shit. And but something happened. And like I said, that night, I don't know what was on his mind, but I wasn't thinking nothing like that. But I realized now, or when I became an adult, what was going on. But then in the
Mm-hmm.
moment, I did not know. And that's what happens to a lot of young girls when they older men. They just go on along with whatever. You know what I mean? We see, he buying us stuff or shit, and we chilling. We thinking, okay, we chilling. He chilling. And then he is the one who brings on the sexual thing. The thing is, though,
Mm.
when his roommate came and said your wife called, I had met the roommate a few times. He was a recruiter also. So they was roommate. They were from I think their families lived somewhere else in another state.
So
So they
that
was
was
rooming.
the roommate probably like you. So he's like, I'm gonna hate on this nigga.
Oh, now the roommate hit on me too. Yep, when he had the
That's what else
letter,
he that was the hate
Yeah,
on him. He was like, oh no, this ain't happening. This ain't going down.
and
got
this the weird thing.
competition.
Yeah, you know the weird thing about it is, I don't know. I remember this clearly now. I remember clearly through all of that. It seemed like these two men was trying to get me in the bed together.
Oh, the fuck you
Like,
lying?
no, yeah, because I remember the roommate hitting on me, and then he standing over there, and I'm looking at both of them. I wasn't sexually experienced at all, zero, and but nothing happened, you know. I as a grown woman though, who's calling
Okay.
me? They people need to
That is
stop calling me.
Force.
That's what grooming is. Grooming happens to a young girl, and she may not even know it.
Right,
But
because
to
their mind is
men,
impressionable. Mhm.
yeah, to other men though, they be like, well, why was you with him? I'm telling you that I never thought of him sexually. I wasn't in the frame of mind. Like I was in my own drama of being consumed with, am I pretty enough? Am I this? Am I fat? Am I,
Mm.
like little girls do, right? Am I dressing right? How people, my peers look at me. So I had no time to be thinking with no grown ass man think of me, right? I don't care what this
Mhm.
grown ass man think of me because it's not
Mm.
even in my thought process. But then all of
Mhm.
a sudden, he's there and he's protecting me. He buying me shit, and then he invites me out to dinner like a grown woman.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? He's not
Lord,
trying to take me to McDonald's. He took me to a restaurant.
God damn.
Yeah,
He was
and that was
showing
the
you the
night when
world.
I stayed the night. So it was like I lied to somebody in my house. I don't know what the lie was. I can't remember exactly. That's how I was able to stay at his house. I think I don't remember. I think maybe it was a lie like, Mom, I'm going to do this for the military because he was in on it. Remember, he picked me up from my house.
Mm-hmm.
So I think she
Mm.
thought that maybe I was gonna be staying the night at some bar or something. I don't know, but
Could have
yeah.
said Maps again. Because when I did Maps, I had to stay at a whole hotel because Maps wasn't in the same city.
Oh, that might be what happened. It was something where I was able to stay the night, and instead of me staying at, like you just said, it was at his place.
Mm.
Yeah. Uh, and then think of me as a young girl, and now I see him. He bring me to his place, is nice and shit. And now, so I never thought of him as a father figure, but maybe now I'm looking at him like, oh, hmm, this could be my boyfriend. I could be chilling here sometime. I don't know. I can't remember exactly, but that's the gameplay, right? You take a woman to
Mhm.
your place. She sees that you stable. You could offer her something. Nothing wrong with none of that. The problem with that is the nigga was married and he was too old for me.
Right.
Yeah, that's the problem. If he would have done that with a college student or older young woman,
Yeah, that would be
it still
different.
would have been wrong because he married, right? Because
Yeah, that part.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the
yeah,
age difference.
yeah, the age difference, it's a big difference, y'all. Mentally, it's a big difference.
Right.
See, I could look at we could all look at a young girl who twerking and doing her thing, right? The
Mhm.
men, the crazy motherfucker gonna look at it and think sexually. Oh, look at that. She did
Yeah.
that. But to me, I'm gonna look at her like she's just a young girl having fun
Right.
because she, even though she might be twerking on this boy, that don't mean she's thinking about sex.
That's right. Or lusting and shit.
Lust, right? She's just thinking of having fun.
Having
I go
fun.
to the club, I might be twerking. Some man get behind me, and okay, long as he not grabbing me and doing nothing that violate me, that I feel violent, then all we doing is dancing. I'm not horny. You see what I'm saying?
Ah,
I'm not
Ah,
horny like that. Long as he don't grab me and because I've seen
and
men do that.
violate you. Right.
Yeah, they didn't overstep. Okay, it's enough he
I
got
was gonna
behind
say
me, but
a
I'm
man trying to a motherfucker get behind you. They trying to overstep. They trying to have
I'm
you feel
telling
what
you.
they working with.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
but you could see what I'm working with from afar. You ain't trying, you
No,
know what I
no,
mean?
no. He trying to see. He trying to have you feel what he working with. He trying to put his
Oh,
finger
okay.
on your.
Yeah, you know when that
That
thing
yeah,
hit hard.
yeah. But to me, even he do that, right? Okay, I feel it, and then okay, I'm a back off him. I'm not gonna get so
Mhm.
close because I don't want him to get turned on and think, as long as he don't grab me by my waist and be pumping on me and disrespecting me, then we dancing.
Ain't nothing
But
wrong with a bump and
I've
grind.
always got that has always been like we used to do something called slow dragging, slow dance. Remember, we
Yeah.
got close and them
Mhm.
boys would get turned on. But okay, we got turned on and then we stepped away. He went about his motherfucking business. So
Yeah.
I guess I grew up in that. So I understand if he get turned on, that's his motherfucking problem. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That that's his problem. So, but I don't think the generation after me, my kids, I never seen them slow dance.
Yeah, that shit out the window, child.
Yeah, I
New
know,
Welcome,
man.
new devils.
Yeah, like slow dancing used to be a real thing. Like we at the skating ring and some boy coming like a slow song or Luther Vandross come on or some
Oh,
Mhm.
shit.
you better stop,
Ready
girl.
for the world, some shit. It
Yes.
was, what I'm talking about. And them boys would come up and ask you, could you dance? And yeah, and you would hug him like you like and he
Girl.
would be you know what I mean? That's
Girl,
the dance.
going on, how they say, going on a day.
You
Yeah,
be
I
Shit,
think
rolling
that
in
it.
your
over.
Any kids born in the 2000s, I don't think they slow dance at all.
Hell no.
yeah.
Shit, what they doing is they throwing each other around.
I don't even let me see if I can find somebody slow dancing y'all on so we can see what I'm talking about.
I'm a
But I
cry
don't
too
think
girl.
people know, man. Let me see.
Oh,
Think
I
about
know
like
I'm a
we used to go
cry.
to house parties and
Yes.
maybe somebody drinking, somebody smoking. Now they popping pills and all the other doing too much stuff.
Pop belly, I'm sweating. I mean, body, I'm sweating. Ooh, child, yes. Yeah, they is like over the boundaries to Mexico, honey. I don't know what the fuck you call it
Mm-mm-mm.
these days. These
Let
niggas
me
is diabolical.
see.
Shit, hey, Bob Jerry, all you gotta do is smile at a nigga. It's an invitation.
I yeah, it's slow dancing to let me see R&B. Let me put some Luther or something. I got because when I put slow dancing, these motherfuckers got cigarettes.
That if this
Mm,
world was mine, yeah.
what they call
Ooh,
we
I
call
love
this
that
slow
song.
dragging. Huh?
If I love that song, what sound just says, "This world is mine." I love that song, Luther. Oh, gone
He
on
got
the
some
days, honey. Mm.
I got
Mine's one of my favorites is Teddy Pendergrass. If I had,
Mm. Mm. Mm.
and I can't find no, but I see some, but this the way black people did it, baby. I don't think it was almost like having sex on the dance
yeah,
floor.
you can do
Cause
what's the name of that movie? House Party. Remember they did
house
the slow
party.
dancing House Party the movie. They did the slow dancing part and they were slow dancing.
Yes. Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
let
well,
me
get
see. Let
the
me see.
leg.
House party. Let me see. House party.
Now that's a classic right there.
Yes, Lord. Mm.
Let me
Gone on the
see.
days.
Mm, what's that right there? Cause yeah, we called it slow drag. That's what it was called. So what I need house party. Slow dance. Let me put slow dance in house.
Hmm.
Let me see. Slow dancing. House party one. Was it house party one? I guess.
Yeah, House
Let's
Party
see.
one. Yeah,
Um, I see the
but
dance
that's why
off.
it probably should be. I know it's the one when what's his name? Martin Lawrence is dancing. That's the only time he stopped DJing and he danced
Oh
with
yeah,
a
he was
woman.
then. Wasn't he, which they were talking about his breath or something else.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
let me see if I can find it. Yeah, but yeah, I remember it was on that. But let me see if I can find a little clip. So slow dragon was real slow. The man, the way his legs and her legs, and it'd be like y'all be grinding, you know.
Hmm.
Um, Wait, let me see what these people are. Nah, these white people don't know what the fuck they doing. I don't know what that shit is. Oh, look like Sharon is live. But wait, I think I might have found one. Let me see.
I've been trying to express that because I have another niece that's starting, or she just started college. But I'm trying to let her know, don't let
Huh?
nobody ride in your car. I've been trying to tell you don't have to go to no boy room to study. Study at the library. If a guy want to study, you study at the library. You don't need to come to your room. You don't need to go to his room. All that other stuff, you know. I'll be trying to
Mhm.
express that to my nieces, like,
As you
Yeah.
should.
I'm gonna just tell you though, like he's right, and you're right when you say as you should. But when they want to do what they want to do, they're gonna find a way to do. Y'all know that. So
And you know
it's
what? She ain't
it's
lying.
yeah, it's better to
Telling
you
them
know
no is like telling them yes. I'm trying to tell you.
and
oh,
it's better to give them protection. Like you
yeah.
talk to them
I mean,
about protection, pregnancy.
yeah, I'm more,
Uh,
I'm more saying it off of, okay, if that's something you want to do, okay, that's fine. But if
Just be
it's
careful.
someone that you have no intentions of doing that with or nothing like that, and you know how guys, oh, let's just study together, let's do this, but you're not interested, but okay, y'all can study together, then
Hmm.
okay. I'm more speaking on that aspect. If that's something that you want to do, okay, yeah, be, you know,
Just
protect
keep your
yourself
head
and
on
all
the
that.
swivel and check their motherfucking temperatures.
Hmm.
yeah, but
That's
what we
it.
got to. So the issue is right. We teaching girls that they got to protect themselves from boys and stuff, which is okay, which what we should do. But we also should be teaching boys. Like I taught my sons that if a girl said no, if she's not interested, it's just no. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
um, you don't get to pressure her, force her, make her,
And
and that's it.
that
We don't. But people not
that's
teaching
the
that to their
problem.
sons. Yeah,
Y'all
the sons think that's why they get mad when they get told no. They think they can cuss out and force her by getting mad at her and she gonna agree. People
and
not
that's the
teaching their sons
problem,
right.
Bob. When we
Yeah.
Yeah.
ignore the fact, no, she is absolutely right. Thank you, Bob. I'm glad you brought that the fuck up. Thank you. We give so much credence to the women or young ladies, but we never teach the boys on how to behave themselves and take accountability for the shit that they do as well. She's
Hmm.
absolutely right because when they lack what you call that when you educate these boys of how and what to do and what not to do, you understand what I'm saying? It's a food for thought. Now you're gonna do what you want to do, but then you're gonna fuck around and find out. But I'm only telling
Yeah.
you this, and that's that, right? When you don't say shit to these boys, that's like condoning their degenerate behaviors. That's why problems always consist when it comes to these men. And that's what creates incels and manospheres and red pills. It's always on the girls, the girls, the girls, the girls. And that's why they
Right.
always say, we don't take accountability. Why is that? When men is like kryptonite. What? I'm on a Zoom call. Hold on, Bob.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I have spoken to my nephews about the same thing, like, and I even tell them, and once she say no, it's no. But if she still try to keep messing with you, I say just leave. You don't want to be in that situation because you playing. Because I remember me being a young man dealing with that. Like you say no, but then you mess with me, did no, and you playing with me. I'm leaving, you know. Or I get the
Mhm.
phone call like, oh, well, I didn't really. I said you said no. Well, I didn't really mean it. Well, you said no, and I take no seriously. So
Right.
I don't got time for those games. And I always tell them too, if the first time you're gonna do something with a young lady, it should be no marijuana, no drinking, nothing involved, nothing to say that she could say like, "Oh, well, I was under the influence." I was, y'all should be both in sober mind if y'all gonna do something for the first time. Now after that,
Mm-hmm.
then
Yeah, I agree with that, but I think we overstep when we say that because the men have decided that women lie on them. There are not that
Mm.
out of the millions of men who've been with women for the first time or whatever, there's not hardly any women who lied on them. And the ones who,
Mm.
you know what I'm saying, in order for us
hmm
to scare our sons into, hey, these women may lie on you. You know what I mean? Like we're gonna be able to count, even if we was able to count 100 times where a woman lied on a man. That's nothing compared to the millions of men and women interactions, right?
Say
So
that.
that's what the manosphere has out here, and they're saying women lie, women lie. When their daughters are is the daughters lying and saying their daddy did what they did? No, them women not lying.
Mm-hmm.
Them daughters not lying. Why would she lie on her daddy? Them
Sad part about
motherfuckers are
that.
doing what they're doing, and
Mm-hmm.
and they want to make it seem like women are just liars. And as long as the men feed into that, we'll always be calling all the women liars.
And you know the sad part about that too, Bomb? There's always excuses behind that too. Well, what was she
Mhm.
wearing? Why was you there? Why was you at his
Right.
house? Why was you at this time of night? That part.
Yeah.
It's like, damn
Yeah,
if
I
you do it,
remember
damn
that.
if you don't.
Yeah. And so, yeah, because they'll say she shouldn't have been with it. She shouldn't have drunk that
Mm-hmm.
drink. What do you mean? Like, we know that there's times where men have put things in women's drinks.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
In
Yeah, I
other
tell them that
countries, the
too.
women are
Never
doing
leave
that
a.
to the men.
I'm about to say,
Right?
and then I say, women would do it to women because I know of a woman that a woman did that to her. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm.
I said, no, if you leave your drink anytime, throw it away.
Oh,
Yep.
I agree with you. I agree that it could be a woman who drugged somebody. You know, they people can be people, and fucked up people could be fucked up people. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean?
Thank you, Bomb.
Yeah,
That part. Because it ain't about a
because
man or woman. It's about right and wrong.
right, it's, and people who do wrong, you can't say, she's that is her fault because of what she was dressed. But that's what they used to do,
Yep.
and the men and some of the men don't like the fact that. Because listen, men are not guilty just because she accused him. They be lying about that. Like she and her lawyers gonna have to prove that he did what he did. And sometimes he might be found not guilty, but he did it. So just because, you know what I
Mm.
mean? It's a lot of things that go in and out because the way we judge women, right?
Yep.
There's a lot of people who think a prostitute can't be great. You remember when they used to think that? They used to say, how you gonna
Mm-hmm.
be great if you a prostitute? Easily. He didn't pay her for services and he took it and beat her.
Mm-hmm.
I know of women, or I know, but this woman told me her story that when she was in college, it was a guy there, and his parents they had diplomatic immunity, so he was just raping women, and then when the women told, they'd be threatened with, like pretty much getting kicked out of school. Like, you're just a financial aid student. His parents pay this much money, and they
Right.
would shut it up. And then he would taunt the
Wow.
women, and he got away with it, and nothing ever happened
Yeah.
to him.
No, you're right. That happens to ones who have money. That, like you said, the one who had powers through political
Mm-hmm.
power. Um, and even a sports person, right? He's good at football for the school or basketball,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
he's
Yeah.
able to get away with shit, right? We know that can happen, right?
Oh, most
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah, what his name had to pay? Didn't he have to pay some money? The one who passed away, who died with his daughter on a plane crash.
Oh, Kobe.
LeBron James. I
No,
mean, not
Kobe.
LeBron James.
Kobe.
Shit. What's
Didn't
his name?
Kobe
But
get in some trouble
Kobe.
early on?
Kobe.
but that was a setup though, right there. That was some other stuff. Well, what messed up her case was they found several different semen inside her panties and inside her.
Well, how does that mess up a case? Think about what you just said. If they found multiple, then how would that mess up a case?
Wait a minute,
They
they found
what
My
they
multiple
saying,
semen in one panty?
yeah, which mean that what she said happened. When she says when just because she had sex with him, and him, and it's in a penny, that don't mean that he didn't do what she said he did.
Right.
They try to make it seem though because she was with more than one man that he
But
couldn't
then
have did it.
Kobe admitted
That
it
she deserved it because she loose is what they were saying. So they didn't prove that he didn't do it. Could have sworn he paid somebody to.
But goddamn, how the fuck you got more than one semen in your panties? What the fuck?
Well, that's not hard at all, right? Because
Damn.
she when we're younger and don't have access to the things we have when we're older, she might have these one pair of panties that she think is cute, but she ain't washing them like she should. You see what I'm saying?
Sorry, Bob.
Every time she go to be with somebody, she puts them on without
You got the
washing
Tuesday panties on.
them. Like,
And it's Saturday night.
you know, and them white
People got
girls, that's
no.
what I'm saying. You forgot they don't wash with rags, they don't wash their
Hell
legs.
no, they nasty bitches.
And
I was
if I'm
sorry.
correct, she was a white woman.
Yes, she was.
Hmm
She sure
So
was.
they
Mm.
don't wash like we do.
So
So
did he did pay? I
I
don't know that
who
much
told
into
me
it. It
you
was so
about?
long ago.
Mm.
I just remember when he got caught, he told on Shaq. Like Shaq does it too.
Oh my
So
God.
the,
Sound like Fabio, but he did it too.
yeah. So I think
God.
her case, like you said, her case go back. 'Cause they say that she be with multiple men, but could be with multiple men. That don't mean I want to be with you. I can have 10 men lined up and I agreed to all of them. If an 11th man get in that line who I didn't agree to, when he come in, I'll be like, who are you? I don't even know you. And then he forced himself on me. Then I've been assaulted by that 11th man,
Mm.
right? I've been assaulted by the 11th guy. I didn't agree to him. I don't know him. And he just jumped in line because he saw a line and he wanted to. And then when I told him no, he continued. I've been assaulted by him. People don't think that. They think, oh, well, if you was the type of woman to be with 10 men, then look at her. Look at her type. How could he
Boy,
make
he
her
felt
do
when the
it?
grandparents done at that point. That shit bullshit, child. Lord.
Huh?
These men are so lustful and diabolical. It's fucked up.
Uh, Lena Love, thank you for the cash apps. Let me see. I know y'all might want to go over there by Sharon now. I think they doing what they doing? I forget what they called it. They called it something. Where it's
Let me
three
check
of them.
it
I
out.
don't really like that Izzy Mills dude. That shit get ridiculous, but I guess we could go over there if y'all want.
No, I'm not. Mm-mm.
Oh, you're not going?
Not if Izzy there. Nope.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
they let him take over, and then he can. And then the conversation, Sharon has just grind it out, let him mine it out, he call it. But that shit could be going on for half hour or more, just between two people. By the time you
yeah,
want to
that'd be
say
annoying.
something, huh? Yeah,
Uh,
you can't even get nothing in. And then if it's 8 of us, but he only got two people mining the shit out, they gonna take them 30 minutes to mine it out. And then but we got all
Okay.
these other people that ain't had a word in.
You
So
you right, Bob. It's called the Manosphere's Echo Chamber.
yeah.
That's the
And
name of
then
the song.
yeah, it gets crazy sometimes. But I like that. I like the fact I like the fact that when the men mad at him because he says I'm a man, so I want to speak to men. Right? He's saying, look, I'm gonna speak to the men. Men, let's be men. We're gonna talk about the men problem. Let the women figure them out. Let the women, and then they'll say, oh, you just don't want to blame the women. And he said, no, I don't want to. I'm not saying women are doing whatever they're doing. I'm just saying we men, and we do our part. And they don't hear him say that. And they don't like that.
It's called selective outrage.
Because I can assure you, if there was quite a few men pushing back on the men, I'll talk to the women. We wouldn't, you know, uh, we'll sit over here and we'll talk about, what's going on
Mm-hmm.
with the things that we need to be dealing with. But the men, and you educate, like when Silent up there, he's reasonable. But they got quite a few people reasonable, you know. I like reasonable men. We may not always agree, right? Because men think differently than women. That's a fact. We can see the same thing. We may come to the same conclusion on a lot of things, but we may get that differently on how we think
Right.
of it. And it's gonna be due to our experience. You know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
uh like when you act silent, is it weird to ask a woman. No, that's not weird, right?
No,
There
not at
gonna be
all.
some women who might say it's weird because, like, they're using the word weird a little differently.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know what would be weird about a man approaching a woman. I just think, for me, right? Everybody gonna have their own. I think it's inappropriate for a man to approach me with my small children, who,
Yes.
whether they
I
girls,
can
boys, or
agree.
not. I
It's just,
think
yeah,
yeah, I think that's disrespectful. Like,
I agree. The
that's
fuck?
so, you know what I mean? Like, and with my sons, and I had like, maybe if I was single, maybe I'd think of it differently. Maybe, I don't know.
Mm.
But I actually am married. And now you, as a single man, are talking to me as a married woman. And my son's witnessing it. Just imagine if they run back to their dad. Daddy, mama was talking to a man in the store.
And not the other way around. Some man was talking
Yeah.
to my mom. Like, damn.
Right, because kids are kids.
Hmm.
Now, I don't remember
Right.
my kids ever doing that, but that don't mean they didn't, right? But I used to have to try to tell my husband, because I could see where he would be angry, but I had to start admitting to him that I was giving people the phone number. Like Dimples, I'm telling, like, a man who won't, he not taking that I'm married, I'm happily married,
Yeah,
Hmm.
those the
I'm,
weirdos.
yeah,
And
and
you
I,
know what?
and
I get. I know where you're going at with this, Brown. It's like playing Russian roulette with your life. It's like you have to, like it's like you're being coerced into giving a man a number. And don't
yeah,
give him the wrong number because he's gonna stay. Just stay right there. I'm gonna call your number right now.
yeah,
Because
Hmm.
these days, women that reject men, even if you politely reject men, they will take your life.
yeah, it's great. A man who won't take everything I've already told him. I was nice and sweet about it. I promise. I'm not the
Hmm.
type to put no hands up. You know, I said thank you very much for the compliment, but I'm married. And stuff like that, right?
Hmm.
And then you sure you can't be free and all this. So now I realize that nothing I tell him, even though my kids here, I done put him in the car and everything. He
Weirdos.
won't take no. And then I gave him a number, but now we got cell phones, right? Because
Right.
look, it's a lot of women who gave men fake numbers. When they called, it was the time or some shit like that, right? Remember I used to have that number and they would just tell you what time it was.
Y'all. Shit.
I
Mm-mm.
so I then give them a house number. I always had a home number that we don't even use. I give them the
Hmm.
home number. And I never had to tell hubby, right? I give him the home number, nobody answers, it don't even matter. But
Hmm.
I gave this man the home number. He called, and he looked and he said, "Oh, nothing ringing." I said, "Oh, I gave you my home number." He said, "Nah, give me your cell number."
Mm.
And I'm looking, see, I had the cell phone in my hand, right? So I can't tell him I don't have one. So I give him the number. This man, I give him the number. When it's happened a couple of times, but the man originally I was talking with my sons there, he called the number right then and there and waited for it to
Told you.
ring.
See?
Yeah.
Them
Now
motherfuckers crazy.
Yeah,
the
we remember
second
that.
guy,
Remember
there
that
was
black
another
woman in
guy
New
at a
York?
store. Huh?
Remember that incident what happened in New York with that lady almost got her freaking eye bit off?
Oh
Remember?
yeah, yeah.
And
She
remember,
went to she went to go buy some wine or something, right? That's the one you talking about?
right.
Yeah.
And she
Two
politely
men. It was
declined.
three men. Wasn't it three men beating her?
It was like 4 or 5 of them.
That's
And guess what the man is fair said? Well,
she
and,
deserved.
and knowing that the video was out, you heard the woman. She had a patch on her face. She
Hmm.
said, "I respectfully declined because he offered to pay for whatever she was buying from the store, which is like you said, wine." And
Right.
she was probably being disrespectful. You know how women run their mouth, and they see the video. It's like, what is wrong with these niggas?
Yeah. She just said, "No, I got it." She ain't even she didn't have no attitude. No, she said, "No, no, thank you. I
That's
can
it.
pay for
That's
it."
exactly what she said. She said, "No, thank you," with a smile.
Yep, with a smile.
And they still say she was getting smart. She was being masculine.
Right.
They
That's
condone this.
Yeah, she reminded me of me. Like I'm saying, like a lot of women, we kind of know that we have to, you know,
Yeah.
We have to put smiles on our face even if we don't feel like it, because then they'll say we mean mugging. And you know, that's what they say. They say women will walk around mean mugging and da, 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 da. And they expect that a woman who may have just gotten off from work had to put up whatever she had to put up with at work. She
Right.
just needs to be so happy and delightful. You know?
Delicate.
And yeah,
Yeah.
and but why?
And then at the same time, if she mean mugging, keep your ass away then. That's what that's
Yeah.
saying. Stay away.
Oh
They
no.
say
Oh
she mean
no.
mugging just because she not cheerful and smiling. Like she's not even looking at them. You know what I mean? Like, and
Hmm.
if she catches eyes, she ain't smile. Me on the other hand, though, if I catch your eyesight, man, woman, it don't matter. Man, woman, child,
Mhm.
I give a smile even if I don't feel like it. It's just natural because I guess I grew up that way. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know
how I
why I
am.
do that.
I
Yeah,
don't smell like these niggas at all. They think that's an invitation.
Exactly.
I know. I
Exactly. There
look,
you go.
silent. They told me that, like literally. I was like, yeah, I smile, ladies. You know, maybe we. And then these. Remember that one guy? I think it was the one who I made the song about the thumb in the butt. The man, that was his name. He said, yeah, a smile means that she's interested. And a few of these men started saying that. I was like, oh my god,
Ain't this a bitch?
ain't this a bitch?
Hmm.
A smile means I'm interested.
Yep. Invitation to the cookout.
Yes, that's what these men started saying. And I was like, oh my, I'm scared. Now I gotta go and make sure I don't catch no eyesight. Don't look.
You
I
don't know
wear
what
a
it's
cap
like. You don't know
now.
what to do.
Yeah, I look. I wear an army cap, girl, and I'm trying not to. Because I told you at one time in my whole life, this happened just in the last couple of years. I went to the Walmart that's right in front of my house,
Hmm.
and this tall ass black man. Well, I had never. I'm telling you, this shit is in our communities now.
Hmm.
Nobody's ever treated me like this before. This motherfucker wants to jump in front of the line. Now, normally, if he would have, you know, when I was like, hey, this is the line, if he would have said, oh, I'm sorry, and I would have said, when I saw that he only had one thing, I would say, you could go ahead. This
Right.
motherfucker, I told him, hey, this is the line. And this motherfucker look at me up and down like he can't stand me. Like I was some bitch, he wanted to whip his ass, and he got in front of me. And I looked back and I said, I know this motherfucker didn't. Girl, look, I don't know, me being a nice lady, and then bam,
Hmm.
you disrespect me, then don't get confused when they come out. And they do be confused. They be like, wait a minute, who is this demon? Because I get crazy. I said, I know you ain't just jumped in front of me. Said, motherfuckers must be crazy in this bitch.
Hmm.
And then he went to another line.
Hmm.
But I shouldn't have had to do that, y'all. I felt so embarrassed when I calmed myself down, but can't let no, you know what I mean? He looked like he wanted to beat my side.
I bet you wasn't jumping another man, but he wasn't there in front of another man though. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't
I
do it.
was I was so shocked. Like it took that's when I started changing a little bit on here online, because that had never happened. Ever. Ever. I remember hearing that people thought I was a snitch in the neighborhood because
Oh
I was the
Lord.
president of the community, and I used to walk around. I never snitched on nobody. I spoke to everybody every night, but I understood that because I'm not a criminal, right? And
Right.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm calling motherfucker police. Okay, I'm calling motherfucker police because I ain't no motherfucking criminal. I ain't hiding from it. And one time I called the police and they put me in jail. Had a warrant out for my arrest.
What?
Look, them motherfuckers tell me you called them and how you end up in jail. Because your ass got a warrant. And I used to always get warrants, okay? Because I on tickets. The motherfuckers put you in jail for tickets. They put warrants on you for not paying a ticket. I told you I ain't never pay no tickets, okay? I fight them. And and then I start fighting them once they put me in jail, okay?
Damn, Bob. Damn, man.
I'd have been in jail. It's
Damn,
always for some
they
tickets.
didn't even solve the motherfucking problem that you called them for.
I
That shit
know.
quickly turned around on you. What in the fuck?
Hey,
Damn, man, my
I,
bad.
I'm not paying no ticket. Let me tell you, I'm fighting it. And I've taken the shit to the Supreme Court right there in Wilmington. I done took it. It done moved the ticket to move from that town to this town to that town and ended up in Wilmington. And they're like, I'm like, yeah, I'm taking this all the way because I didn't do it. Knowing
Okay.
damn well I'd have done it. By the
Oh my
time I
God.
get
Come
that
on
girl,
now.
they let it go. They be like, well, if you can show proof of your insurance back then, it just happened 5 years ago. But I pull out them documents because my mother-in-law, she good with the doc. I ain't gonna lie, she done saved me a few times. And then they just let it go. They look, I got the time. See, they hope that you don't have the time and you just gonna pay them tickets. I got the time, baby. Okay. I'm I got the time to show up. And if I forget, that's okay. You're gonna pick me up on the warrant, and then we're gonna start all over again. They can't get my money because I'm broke. I'm broke, bitch. I'm broke. Shit. I ain't got no money, Dimples. Okay? Shit. I ain't telling everybody to do that. Just like I had posted on a site when I was warning people about the scammers before I went live. And I had mentioned that I was going to call them and I was going to let them know what happened. And then I wake up this morning with everybody talking about, don't call them. What you going to call them for? No. Don't call them. Just delete. I'm like, shit, they don't know me. Okay. I call them motherfuckers and waste their time. Okay. They scammers, they wasting other people's time. But anyway, y'all, I know y'all probably want to go over there by Sharon. King Pix said guys want to travel. Oh yeah, I read that earlier.
Yeah.
You're not going either? Oh, okay. Lana says she's not going. If you can't dance with the erection at 40.
Oh,
So,
no, you not.
Genesis, how you doing? Shiesty, what's going on? I might have missed people because people left. It's only 17 of us, y'all. We could come back
Mm.
later. I do have to go and go. Wait, is it rain? No, it's not rain. Hey Siri, what's the weather forecast in my area?
Thunderstorms are expected today. Daytime temperatures will hover around 83 degrees, with overnight lows around 61.
Okay. Okay,
Okay.
y'all.
Thank you, Sherry.
That mean I ain't gotta go water no garden, girl. I'm good. All
I
right.
know. All right.
Listen, we're gonna let the rain take care of that garden and cause them mosquitoes, baby, them mosquitoes be tan. Yeah. And I forgot to tell
Mm-hmm.
hubby to stop and get somebody recommended he get that torch that what's that thing called? It's like a tiki torch. That
Are you
like a
talking about
light.
the mosquito repellent?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
told me to get that and it'll because girl, I found out I'm allergic to that off. I was taking, look, they would bite me through my clothes. I thought, I remember I
Yeah,
kept saying it bite me through my clothes, but what happened was I had sprayed the off all over me. And because I'm allergic to it, I was itching. So I was thinking the mosquitoes was biting me. I
So
got
that was off the
scratched,
whole time.
huh?
Is that fucking spray that off ain't no good for you any motherfucker way, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Hey, Brandy. Yeah, that off. So I got scratch marks. So menopause got my nails. First of all, my nails was always like real thin. Where when I
Brittle.
yeah, they not brittle, but yeah, they were thin. It's thin and sharp. So when I
Mm.
used to get my nails done, I would be covering them so I don't scratch myself and others. But then I stopped
Oh,
getting my nails done. They grow long quick, but they sharp like knives. Girl, I got bruises and scratches all up my body for myself, for my own nails. They sharp, they thin, like paper thin. And if I go
yeah.
across your skin, it'll cut you.
They cut like a goddamn scalpel.
Yeah, they got thinner with menopause, and so I'm gonna either have to start going and get my nails done again to cover them. Because that's the only reason I
Yeah.
used to get them done.
Yeah.
They okay that when I get them done, I don't get them long. I get them the same length they are now, and I got bruises all up on my leg, my arms, scratch
Bruises.
marks. Yeah, because I skipped myself. Scratches. And well, I guess I should say scratches, not bruises. Scratches. And then I sometimes I be having bruises. I don't know where they come from. You ever heard of that? Bruises that pop up, you don't know where they come from. I don't be knowing if I done forgot that I done hit myself against something. How you doing, Brandy? I hope the family doing well. We just over here rambling, girl. That's all. And having a good time. I don't know what they talking about over there. They have a day where they have 3 men get up there. Mm. What else I was supposed to talk about? Let me see. Parenting mishap. So I guess I want to talk about JP. JP got him a new job. Um, but I think I want to talk about that later so if people could be here so we got a conversation because um I really prefer to like tell him like if he did a live where he had us on the panel, it'd be cool. I don't know why he don't do those no more. I'm gonna have to ask him. Because I don't want to, I don't want him to think I'm talking about him, even though I am, but I don't want to talk about him without him being around.
Yeah.
But I agree with something, like he said something today that I agree with, but I just think that he, he, I don't know, how should I say it? Because I'm trying to be nice, right? If I didn't care about him and like him or whatever, I would
Yeah.
just blurt you know what I mean? I just blurt it out, but I don't want to do that to him. Because
Yeah.
he is trying, and he going based on, we got to remember, people know what they know based on what they learn. But when people try, because they got a lot of people over there who love his children. They even like him, right? I ain't gonna lie, like, JP is crazy. He's likable, crazy.
Mm-hmm.
He's likable, crazy. I can't really watch him that often because I be thinking, oh my God, like this, like my hands
Right.
start hurting. It's almost like, I don't like watching buildings burn. I don't want to watch crashes and accidents and shit. To
Yeah.
me, if I like the person, I'd be thinking, oh my God, I can't watch this. Let me go about my business. But
Mm.
that I told him people like watching him. They do. They be over there dragging his ass all you over there dogging him. The chat be on fire, Dimples.
Yeah, I know.
They be over there dragging him.
Man, they be dragging him to fucking smithereens, man.
Yes. And they
I
be over
can't
there just
believe.
having fun. Sometimes I go
Yeah.
over and if they dragging him too bad, I just don't say shit and I go about my business.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, you know, um, oh,
Mm.
we have to catch up. Okay, let me know. You know the number, Brandy. You call anytime, girl. Um, I was over there. I be catching STL's replays, girl. I need some info, girl, cause woo, I heard that old girl to move back to Atlanta, but wasn't she there on a court case? Her baby daddy, something she did to somebody or something. She had to go to court. I don't know if it was child support. Oh, girl, is how you be homeless for 10 years? It just seemed like how you be homeless for 10 years? But you were, huh?
Wait a minute, someone was homeless for 10 years. Who this person?
Okay, Sasa Ray. Her name is Sasa Ray. She
Okay.
changed her name to Black something.
Okay.
So she used to be here on YouTube. She still is, but she was here and she ended up, she would tell people, tell the men she can't get pregnant because she had so many abortions. And then she tricked this dude who she was dating. She told him she couldn't get pregnant. So he's thinking, okay, we can have sex without the condom because she can't get pregnant. And then they went to the emergency room one day and she was recording it because she's just like JP, wanting to record her life.
Mm-hmm.
So she's like the female version of JP. But
Wait
yeah,
a minute. So this the woman that said that her booty hole fell out?
no.
Okay.
That's no.
I'm sorry. Yeah, goddamn, it's so much shit.
No, this the one who said the men would tell her vaginas stink, even her baby daddy.
Oh,
Yeah, she said that she the one who told everybody that they told her that, and then when I said that that's what she said, she called me a liar. But I had to record it, and so you can hear her say it out of her mouth. I said, okay, she would call me a liar. But anyway, she got pregnant, but she didn't know that she was pregnant, so they went to the emergency room, and when they said they hooked it up to the what they call it, the when you get the baby heartbeat, what they call
oh,
that
the
thing?
ultrasound.
Ultrasound, yeah. And that man, she aimed the camera at him, and you should have seen the look on his face.
Oh my goodness.
He was married, but him and his wife lived together, but they was kind of separated. They were separated. When she could have a boyfriend, he could have a girlfriend. So they wasn't cheating on each other, but
Wait, what?
yeah, they got a lot of families like that. I don't think people know, in today's society and shit. They got a lot
Yeah,
of married people who don't. They even may even get divorced and still live in the same house, or
yeah, they just keep a
remain
separate
married.
rooms and shit.
Yeah,
As
you
a
can
matter of
see
fact,
it.
it's a married couple, like a couple doors down from me right now, can't stand each other. Sleep in separate rooms. The wife calling, I ain't her name, but she look on Joe. Fuck, her name Denise, bitch. And call her husband a pussy ass bitch. And I'm like, damn, this woman like damn is 70 years old.
I guess they
Die.
say they too old to be getting divorced. Shit.
You got to be more careful. I said you got to be more careful. God damn it, god damn. And this man was sitting on the steps talking to the neighbors about, yeah, I'm glad I get away from this crazy toothless ass bitch. And then one time, Bob Cherry, listen to me now. One time I'm sitting across the street from my house now, okay? And it was at nighttime. This man was casket sharp, okay? He walking down the street. I'm like, oh, Mr. Carl. Yeah, I said his name. I said, where you going at? I could smell the cologne from all the way where I'm sitting there. This nigga was beating up with a woman. I said, God damn. Yeah, shit. Do anybody value marriage anymore? But then you got these sucker ass Rim brothers talk about, you just don't want to get married. What's the point? Because you got men on certain panels talking about they don't even love their wives. Have you seen that one?
Girl, yes.
Child fools.
But see, this is the problem. I think
Talk to me.
people I keep telling people what love is, but they kind of dismiss me, right?
Mm.
People still confuse love with lust, and so when they say they fell out of love, what they talking about is they don't have that lustful feeling no more.
Say
They don't,
that.
right. They don't, but love, like when you love your children, you don't fall out of love with your children, right?
Hell
Even
to
if they do some fucked up shit, you
yes.
still love them, right?
Still love them. Yup.
That's right. So love has no, you don't fall out of love. You don't
You
fall out of
fall
love.
out of lust.
You fall out of lust. And then so there's this area where you lustful, but then you no longer have that type of lust no more. So now you got to rely on something else.
Wait a minute. Pause. You know what, Bomb Jerry? That is the most logical, educated, articulate thing you said. I've never known that shit.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you gave me goosebumps to the point I'm crying. Because guess what? You want to hear something?
Go ahead.
Remember the man that you talked to? About so-called
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm going through.
Oh, okay.
Like Bob Cherry, I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to cry.
No, don't cry. Don't cry. But
I'm trying not to. But the shit hurts. Like I'm in so much pain. I'm taking like medications because I have what you call sciatica. I
yeah.
have spine problems. Okay, and not too long ago, I have this. It's like a pinched nerve. It's like all over my body. It feels like a can't describe it. I can't describe. It's like a Charlie horse times 1,000, but it's all over
Yeah.
my body.
Yeah.
Right. And as I'm laying on this couch, right, not one time, you okay? What's up? You all right? Or come to me. Or what time is it? It's like he just ignored my pain. It's like he don't see me. We don't talk. He's upstairs right now, and I'm downstairs talking to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So
How long y'all been together? Y'all been together a while, huh?
25 years.
Okay. So I remember being where you are right now. So
Ooh.
right right where you are. Remember I told people we was like 20 years in marriage and I wanted a divorce. But this is the thing, right? So men, because I have pain, constant pain that I've been having for over 20 years. I've been having this headache, the same headache. And it's probably due, they think that it does from my back. I have a back
Yeah.
injury, lower
Yeah.
back and upper back,
Me
which
too.
has my neck tight, which have me with the constant headache. That's what they say.
Oh my God, that's exactly what I'm going through. I'm sorry, Bob. Go ahead.
Yeah. But so the men don't understand, and then they don't want to get in our way. They know we on medication. We don't feel certain ways to them, and
Mom,
it
he's
be
coming.
like babies, right? Because they used to us always loving on them, and you
Yeah, they're
know,
used to that. Yeah.
my
I
husband
can
is
agree.
downstairs. A girl, I've always told y'all, me and him don't really have much in common. Like
Mm.
our music is not in common. He like to fish. I don't really care for fishing, but I'll fish. I go with him. I was raised fishing. I like to go to the club and dance, and he don't. I like hip hop, and he don't. Current hip hop. We don't have much in common. So this is where I say love is not what people think, because you could still love each other because it's respect, right? That's the thing.
Right.
So when y'all two go out to talk,
Right.
so y'all can voice each other's concern, not judgmental, right? No judgment, and
Mm.
and tell him what your expectations is, and you him, and then y'all still might have to negotiate that. Like for instance, my husband promised me we're gonna take dance lessons. Huh? You said, oh, I thought I heard something. Yeah. So he promised me dance lesson because he know I like to dance, but he really don't want to do that. But if I would have found a class, he would have taken it for a little while. But because he tried, right? I give him the credit for that and I respect him. So that's what the love is. The love is the respect. Even through when we argue, I have to just say, okay, I respect this man. I respect him, he respect me. He got his space, I got my space. And we as women sometimes we gotta pave our own entertainment without the men. I think society taught us that we should be sitting on side each other, always walking hand in hand with each other everywhere. But the truth is, if we don't like doing the same thing, I don't want to drag him to do some shit he don't want to do because it's gonna make my time bad, right? If I go to the club with him, he
Mm.
don't want to go, and then he get mad because he see me dancing with somebody. That's nothing but a big bullshit. So he had no problem with me going to the club, and I had no problem with him going fishing. That's me respecting what I don't want to make him do nothing. So,
Bomb.
huh?
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know if you psychic or not, but everything he said with the fishing part, he's starting to go fishing too with his homies. It's like now that you said that, because I'm taking notes what you're saying, and I totally agree, and I really appreciate this because I'm trying to find answers. Sometimes I blame myself, like is it me? Am I being too, what you call that, nagging, or because I take accountability for the shit that I you know play a part of this too. You feel what I'm saying? And but like listen, if I had your phone number, right,
Mm.
and I can, I done took screenshots of because I don't have social media, Facebook, Instagram, any of that, even TikTok. I don't have none of that, but he does, and it's to the point that he put codes on his phone, right? And normally I would like side eye the code, trying to find out what his code is, but then I did, which is his birthday, as the year he was born. But then when I tried to tap that shit, I just noticed a motherfucking fucking fingerprint.
Wait,
That's
say
like
that.
Okay.
Say it again.
You know, I had to talk low because you know he's
Oh, okay.
listening.
But listen,
And
I'm
listen,
gonna give you my number. You don't have to say it up here. I'm gonna give you my number. You can call me anytime.
yeah, but look, you know when you put a code on your phone, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right. I know it's cool, right? Because I seen him. It's the year he was born, 1966, right? But to this shit though. So when I seen that shit, he was asleep. I grabbed his phone. I said, "This nigga," and I grabbed his phone. Boom, 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 boom. But then I noticed at the bottom was his fucking fingerprint. You know when you got to put a fingerprint to open
Oh
the
yeah, yeah.
phone?
Hmm.
Yeah. I said, "Oh, that's some new shit." This nigga made sure I don't get into this fuck phone. But one, he fucked up because I took his finger while he was asleep and opened it up. And like I said, when I get your number, this nigga is on Facebook dating.
What?
Mom, yes. That's why I said if you could just pass me your phone number, right?
Hmm. I'm
I
gonna give
took
it to you.
yeah, I took screenshots. These are different women, and these women ain't even attractive. Don't get me wrong, I ain't no prima donna, but if I send you a picture of me right now, okay, and compare to women that he's okay, I'm like, wow, wow. Like we don't talk, we don't converse, we don't do nothing, man. And I feel like crying, but I don't because you said don't. But it's hurt me to the point that I just let it be.
Let it be.
I just
Yeah,
give him his
we
space.
well we're gonna talk because
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you information my mom gave me,
Okay.
and we're gonna talk. We're gonna talk because I'm not gonna share it. I be telling the women I would love to share some powerful information, right?
Yes.
But I refuse to share it with everybody. You
Right.
know, it's none of the men's business, it's women's business.
Thank
And
you.
then some of the women ain't gonna like it because they like I be hearing all kinds of bullshit, girl. I hear, "Oh, well, I don't like to play no games." I'm like, girl, life is a whole motherfucking game, baby.
Yeah.
Life is a whole motherfucking
Oh
like
yeah,
you know what I
Bob.
mean? And if you want to play, if you gonna win, if you want to get what you want, and and you know what I mean, then sometimes you got you do what you do. But we gonna talk. We gonna talk.
Oh man, this woman, y'all. I'm talking to my invisible tenants. Y'all, I love Bon Cherry because the
Yeah, we
most
gonna talk.
powerful thing you said is about that falling out of love. It's not falling out of love, it's falling out of lust. I like that. I never thought of that.
Yeah, and
That
let
is
me say this:
powerful.
we as people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes we keep in secrets because we still love the person. But
Mm.
so I had this conversation with the women just yesterday, just last night. I'm not even. It was over that bar, and I had a different point of view from being married a long time, like yourself, right?
Mm-hmm.
And going through reality. Reality.
Mm.
Reality is you can love someone, but they not meeting your needs for whatever reason. Like me myself, right? I'm in pain. I'm going through menopause, y'all. My husband he's suffering, but he not complaining about it. You know what I mean? Like it used to be where he could just touch me and be like, okay. Now he gotta he says he don't know if I'm feeling good or not, if I'm in pain or not. So he's very considerate of all of that.
Oh wow.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh.
And so yesterday I said something that I know the women, the younger women especially don't agree with, but I know there's gonna be a lot of older women who gonna understand what I mean, right?
Yeah, that can
I
relate. Right.
yeah, and that sex is not that important. It's not the most important thing to those of us when we get older.
Right.
Sometimes we, as the women or the man, may desire something else that they're not getting at home, but don't mean they don't love you. The women kept
Okay.
saying, "Nah, he's disrespecting you. He don't love you." I'm like, "Nah, that don't mean that." Now it could feel
Mm.
bad. That's why you gotta have a discussion, and and you might have to come up with some plans, or you know, hey, I noticed that I'm not doing this, or tell me what I'm not doing, like so we can come up with a plan.
Right. Mm.
Or like myself, I ain't like I be asking her, you want to girlfriend? Like
Damn.
see, that'd be something we have to discuss because there got to be some rules and regulations, and then right. But
With a guy, wow, what the fuck? Are you in my life? I
girl,
said the same thing. I said, you want a two or three? Somebody was saying all that shit. Just fucking, what do you want? And you know, I did the Tyrese, what do you want from me? But then here's another thing,
mm.
There's another thing, like, okay, and this between me and you. I mean, shit,
wait,
look.
wait, wait. But this is not between me and you. Listen, people listening. Got 12 people listening.
I
So
forgot. Yeah, I was just about to say that.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you want to
Yeah.
make anything about between me and you, I'm very private. I don't tell people business. Nobody
Okay.
know who I talk. You, we could talk later. You could call me and
Yeah.
okay,
Okay.
yeah,
Yes,
because I
man.
don't
I
want you
get
to
the
put
number.
huh.
I need your number. How we gonna do this? Cause I need somebody to talk to.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna give it to you, and we're gonna talk because
Okay.
yeah, I want you. You know what I mean? I know, but I'm
Yes, man.
yeah.
And then it
Shot
got worse. It got worse when our son, our son passed. It's like it didn't
yeah,
escalate.
right. So and see, that's what I know. Like I know you. This is new. That is new for both of y'all, and that
Mm-hmm.
is something that really causes divorces. Not, you know what I mean?
Mm.
That's a actual. He probably don't know how to really communicate with you. You don't know how to communicate with him because y'all both hurting so bad.
Right.
You know what I
It
mean?
was even
And
it was even to the point that we blamed each other about that.
exactly. Yes, because that's what they do. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
divorce is that's and it's not neither one of y'all fault,
Right.
right? It's neither one of y'all fault, but yes, even I like something could happen bad, and I'd be like, you should have talked to him, and he'll be like, but because we don't know, we got to get that aggression out, and we blame each other. But the good thing is, if you know for sure that it's not his fault, and he knows that it's not your fault, y'all gonna have to, y'all might need some therapy to get through that, because that might be, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He probably feel like he can't talk to you. You really can't talk to him. Y'all might need a mediator so y'all could get through that pain. Because it's recent. I think didn't it just happen like last year? Year before
Well,
last? Couple years now, right?
2020. It happened in 2020.
2020. Okay. That's not long because I'm just getting on my feet, trying hard. And my mother
Yeah.
passed in 19 at the end of 19. It's hard. And that's your
Oh,
son. My mother's supposed to go before me, but your son, our children not.
yeah.
So it's devastating. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am.
I feel you. It's devastating, and it could destroy a marriage, a relationship. You gonna need to get y'all gonna need to get, and I think somebody in chat saying it too, some therapy.
Yeah.
You got therapy separately and together. Cause I know y'all love each other. Look, I listened to him. I done heard Mr. What his name again? What we called
Hey,
him?
Tariq. Tariq.
Huh?
Tariq.
No, it was something else you called him.
Oh, Chuck. You talking
No,
about my son or my
no, we
husband?
talking about your husband.
Oh, his name is Tariq. Say that Tariq.
You was
Oh,
calling him
oh, you
something
talking
else.
about his government name? It was Terrence.
No, no, no. You was calling him something else up here. You were calling him Mr. Something. I forget. Anyway,
It
it's
was
okay.
Mr. Tariq.
Oh, okay, that might be it. Girl,
Yeah,
I'm
that
bad with.
was it. Yeah. Girl, he got several aliases. It don't make no sense, but okay.
But anyway,
Yeah.
I know. So I know that. I know that. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all and so y'all got to figure out a way to come back together. Cause you know we
Yeah.
come if you love him, and we know look just yesterday the woman was like, nah, he wouldn't disrespect you if he loved you, he wouldn't do this. And I'm like, nah, the secret could be the respect part, right? Because
Yeah.
otherwise he could come and say, bitch, I'm going out the house, I'm going to do this, do that, and that, and you take it how you want it. You know what I mean? And he not
Yeah.
doing that. And so But you felt something in your soul. That's what made you go through that phone. And if he wouldn't have locked it, you probably wouldn't have. My husband go through my phone at any time. They, not only my husband, but my children. Everybody got passwords to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna be honest, the men not smart. Because if my husband changed that code on his phone, oh baby, I'm getting in it. Because I know now he hiding something.
Yep.
That's why we say, ladies, we say the men not smart, right? Because they make it obvious for us. Oh, Mr. Bauman's in here. Oops. Sorry. Hey, babe. I didn't know you was in the chat. I apologize.
Be careful
And
now.
the young ladies who was listening to me yesterday, though, last night, I know they probably thinking bomb on that bullshit. I ain't got that type of lifestyle, but they don't understand. And so when I tell people what love is, that lust is lust. That's sexual tension that these men think they always gotta have for you. And we women too, right? We feel like I gotta always just want him. But when we get older and we really love someone, we realize that that's the lustful part, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I look at my
Yeah.
husband, when I look at my husband, I see my husband in so many ways, even when I don't see him. Like I look at my grandson and I'd be like, damn, like I I chose right. I look at my sons and I'll be like, damn, I chose right. I look at our
Oh.
life. We're not rich and shit like that, but I look at other people's situations, y'all, where they getting
Mm-hmm.
evicted, they getting this, they getting that, they getting this. And I sit and I say, but for the grace of my husband and my family, that would be me, us, right?
Right. Yes, ma'am.
Things always look better on the other side until you get over there. And you
Yes,
get over
ma'am.
there, right? So divorce, these women say, if he cheat on me, I'll believe. I get it. I understand that feeling. When I come and have the conversation, though, I'm going into the realities. The reality is, if hubby cheated on me, would I have just left? No.
No.
Yeah,
No.
no. Because the sexual thing, and they said, well, he's disrespecting you. I'm like, like, if I feel disrespected, then that's one thing. I just know we have to have a conversation because I could be at fault. Like I having this pain, going through menopause. I need ladies to really understand what I'm saying right now. I'm not talking to you, but
Mm-hmm.
the younger lady. Y'all, when our bodies start changing and
Talk to them.
our bodies, the hot flashes, the no desire for sex, the this and that,
Mood swings. The
mood
mood
swings,
swings.
yes,
Yeah.
all kinds of shit that my husband have to go through. These men that we listening to online and that bullshit they talking about, they want us to be perfect. But them men, they ain't gonna never get no woman for real, because I'm nowhere near perfect. And
Right.
my husband have to deal with this. And he's still a man. He still have desires.
Mm.
And so
Man,
I either
that's
have to
tough, boy.
yeah, I have to have a conversation. And look, sometimes I be feeling bad. I'm in pain. And when y'all hear me say I'm going in that shower, I'm going to do what as a woman that I do for my husband.
Mm.
I'm not doing it because I hate doing it. I'm just not feeling very well like I used to be. And he's dealing with me. I'm dealing, it's called compromise.
There you go. Talk.
And so,
Go ahead.
but every woman not willing, like the way I compromise is the way I compromise, but other women may compromise other ways. There are
Right.
many women who allow their husbands to go and they got rules. And long as he abide by the rules, be respectful, don't bring home no diseases, don't do this, do that. They able to do that and come back home to keep their family together because they love each other. They're going through something. I know that sounds crazy, but to me, that don't
Yeah.
sound crazy.
Basically, they're saying be their peace. You heard men be saying that lately?
Yeah, be the peace. I ain't
Be
here to
my
be that nigga
peace.
peace, though. I'm not here to be no hurricane, but I'm not. I'm here because I love him,
Right.
and I like what happened. I guess I asked the women, what if we can no longer do certain things? Let's say you can no longer do the sexual things at all. Do
Mm-hmm.
you let the person you love suffer because you can't do something? Like I wonder. That's what I want to know. Like What do
That's
we
a good
do?
ass question.
Huh?
Or if the man, that's a good ass question. Or if the man can't,
Right.
erect,
That's
like
right.
what do you do? Because it seemed like to me, like when you hear those things, when you hear that, it's like, did you marry me based on lust or did you marry me for me? You know what I'm saying? But like you said,
Right.
as you grow older, bodies change, men
Yes.
and women.
Yes.
So now that perfect word you said starts with a C, compromising.
That's right.
That is the most Yeah, Bob. You do my coping mechanism. I like this. I need you because I'm confusion. I know the word is confused.
Yeah.
It's like what shall I do? Because I talked to him. I said, baby, look. I said, I just want you to be honest. I said, where do we go from here? Because I've noticed some things, some changes between you and I. Because I don't
Mhm.
put it all on him. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing about me. I take accountability for every action I play a part in. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? But here's the thing between me and him. Don't don't think that because the relationship is kind of like dwindling away a little bit,
Mhm.
don't put all that shit on me. Because you play a part of it too. All I'm asking is for honesty. That's it.
Right.
Like
Let me
I
let me ask you
and
this.
yes,
So
ma'am.
do you want all of the honesty, or you just want bits and pieces? Like if he came and say, well, I don't know, like I'm trying to think from a man's point of view, right? Because and it's hard because I'm not a man. But if he came and said, well, babe, you know, you've been in a lot of pain, and when I touch you, I notice that I'm putting you through pain. I still have these needs. What would you like? Would that hurt you, or would you be able to say, okay, well, let's come up with some solutions, or like, because I guess from a woman, I don't like if hubby, if I say, hey, you want a girlfriend, he said, okay, I don't know how I feel, y'all. I
Mhm.
say that I'm okay with it because it's not a reality. You see what I'm
Right,
saying? Like the truth
right.
of the matter is, it's not a reality. It never happened to where he said yes. So I don't know how I will feel in that moment.
Mm.
You know what I
Well,
mean?
yeah, that's a
It would
good
it would be a
question.
sense of, I think I would hurt, but and then I guess we would come up with something, right? Come up with
Mm.
something. 'Cause I
Mhm.
know I'd be like, yeah, he would be able to go do this, but y'all know that has never happened, so I don't really know how I would feel. But I'm
Yeah,
saying, and I guess me asking him is me saying, let's talk, come up with some answer.
yeah.
Cause I used to be fiery in the bed. I'm not that no more. Like I literally have no sexual desire anymore. In fact, my pain seems to amplify now when I get
Mm.
like the hot flashes come when I get turned on. Like I get turned on still, right? My husband is sexy and I love him and all that shit. But soon as I get turned on a little bit, baby, the heater curves up.
Damn, I hate
The
you. Damn, damn.
heater turns
Yeah,
up, and
that's some truth talking, yo.
I think I done. That's when I be thinking about it. Like I'll be looking at him undressing over there. I'll be like, damn. And then all of a sudden he'll hear me. He'll never hear me say damn. But when I'm not sure if he noticed. But I'll be like, damn, baby, are you hurt? I just got hot. You be like, damn.
Yeah, damn. Shit,
It,
shit
but
is
I
deep.
guess so. With you already found what you found, right? You found what you
Yeah.
found. That don't mean necessarily something going on, but because it could just be some playtime on the internet, all talk bullshit. But I
Mm-hmm.
guess what I need you to just be prepared for. Are you ready to be prepared, and are you willing to work through it? Or if he say what you already know, are you gonna be arguing? Because the argument's not gonna work. It got to be conversation.
Yes.
You can argue for a little while, right? Y'all gonna go back and forth for a little while. Then you got to take a breath and be like, okay, now let's talk. You know what I mean? Like adults and figure this out.
Yeah.
Cause me,
Let me
hubby,
think.
me was arguing maybe like I don't know. It's probably been over a month now, but we was arguing. He was sitting right there on the bed, and we were going back and forth, back and forth. And then I took a breath and said, okay, we about to look at a movie? He like,
And,
yep,
and look,
okay.
and look, check this out too, Brom. Right when I've seen them drawings, right? Wait a minute, wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You okay? You okay? Okay.
You love that man. Look at that.
Hold on, Mom. Your wallet, oh shit. You ain't taking upstairs with you, baby? Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Bob said hi.
Hey,
Hello, Bob.
how you doing?
Hello, how you doing?
I'm okay.
Good to hear.
Oh, he's a sweetheart. Oh, bomb boy, you is the bomb.
You love that man. See that?
To smithereens, like, wow.
So now as we get older and things change, we gotta
Yeah,
make
man.
some decisions, but you gotta
Yeah,
be you gotta feel respected too. So you don't just think about him, you gotta think about you, what you can deal with, can't deal with, so you can have a real conversation when y'all have a conversation.
right. And oh yeah, what I wanted to say is because he walked right in. He left out, but he came in. What I wanted to say is when I took those screenshots, and yes, I confronted him about it, right? I
Mhm.
did, but it wasn't on no, you know, rational way. I mean, what you call it? Like, oh, no, it wasn't all that. I just like questioned him calmly, right? And then like, okay, I had to think like, okay, because there's a plethora of things that could change a person's mindset. It ain't even have to do with body. It could just life itself, you know. And I'm like, only thing I'm asking for is honesty. You know what I mean? And you know, some men like some women just can't take honesty. If you tell the truth, they go, no. Some women may be like that, some women may not. You know what I'm saying? And I'm one of the women, and like yourself, that's like, okay, so what's the solution? Let's talk. We ain't gotta argue, we ain't gotta be all disrespectful. Let's come to some type of solution. As long as it's not egregious, as long as it's not hurting one another, just, you know, whatever it is what it is. You know, I don't know what life had for us. I don't know. It's like it fluctuates. It goes up and down like a roller coaster. So I don't know, Pom.
Yeah, no, you gotta see. Y'all got a different situation because y'all have
Yeah.
a a significant loss
Yeah,
between
he
you.
lost his daughter too.
Yeah. See, so that's what I'm saying. Like, so I don't, you know what I mean? That's significant. That's life
Yeah.
changing significant, and it could change your frame of mind.
Mm. Mm.
It changes
Mm.
everything about you, and that's why I'm saying. I think somebody in chat said it too. Like therapy. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
so. Y'all gonna have to do it probably a little separate but together. And you know you ain't even gotta walk in no office. Y'all can therapy is now on your computer, girl, on
Yeah,
Zoom, just
yeah,
like me and you.
Zoom. Yeah, Zoom.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I got an appointment with my therapist next week. They just emailed me to make sure I'm gonna be there.
Damn.
Um,
Okay.
so nothing wrong with therapy, and especially for something that you really value, like your relationship. You know what I mean? That if you're willing to fight for the relationship conversations, because he probably, like you say, he lost two,
Yeah, man.
and it's hard to probably talk to you about both of them,
Yeah.
especially one of them, but he got two, right?
Yeah. Yes.
And so
Horrible.
men, men do kind of cave in. They go internal, and then they go external with their penises and things like that.
Mm.
So that's what they do. You know what I mean? They still, hey, Black Ground TV, what's going on, my brother? Um, because that sense of relief, sexual, and
Mm.
men, women do it too. So let me not just put that on men. Like
Right.
we could be going through stressful things too, and we also might find comfort in somebody else who we think who we don't give a shit about, to be honest. Like, think
Yeah.
about that. Like, when he with you, there's these memories, there's that love, that respect, and he could go and
Mm.
be with somebody he don't give no fucks about and just do shit that he can take out some things he can't do with you. But y'all got to figure out how to maybe,
How to maneuver.
yeah, maneuver around
Yeah.
that, and y'all come up with some type of agreements.
Right.
When people think of cheating, they think of it as just some disrespectful thing, but there's reasons behind that sometimes.
Yeah.
I know, and everybody say, well, there's no reason. There are reasons, y'all. Things can happen in life.
Yes.
Things happen
that's
in life.
fucking life.
Yeah, and motherfucker be like, you gotta take responsibility. Sometimes there's no one to take responsibility for some shit that happened. Like your child passing away, they ain't got nothing to do with neither one of you. How? Who's supposed to take responsibility? You or him? Right? The
Right.
bullshit. Right. The person who did it is the one who take the responsibility, right? That don't
Right.
stop y'all grieving. That don't stop the internal pain and
Mm-hmm.
destruction that it does. But young people, they always think they got some solution to everything. They think it's just that simple, like, hey, don't do it.
Nope. It ain't that motherfucker simple, y'all.
It's not, yeah, it's not that simple, y'all.
Hell no. They'll know. They'll know when they get older. So they talk that
My
talk now.
my husband said hi to you and to Mr. Dimples.
Hey, I Mr. Bomb. Shit. Yeah, man. This is Bomb, I fucking appreciate you. Thank you. So I got to support your charity. God damn, Bomb, I need you guys. I said it. Cash app. My cash app is fucking acting funny. My credit won't get it.
No, that's okay, girl. That's okay.
No, but I like this.
I
Go ahead.
no, I'm saying, but yeah, I'm not. Anytime you want to talk, I'm gonna give you the number. But
Yeah.
like yesterday, I'm not. I swear, I'm not even joking. Last night, I'm not sure if the teacher was there, but there was a few people over there, and this was the conversation. It is not like I would not over.
Expect it.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I would not. Like they was talking. The young lady was talking about, well, if he cheat on me or it's over. And I was like, it's not that simple. It shouldn't be that simple.
Yeah.
Not if you love somebody. And to me, love isn't about the lust. They thinking about lust. That's why the men talking about her vagina belongs to him. She's talking about his penis belong to her. And I'm like, when y'all gonna look at each other like human beings? Like, individuals and not sexual parts that belong to, because
One
my body
another.
parts belong to me, right? My body parts belong just to me.
That's
I
right.
And because I love him, I give myself to him every time I give myself to him. But
Mm.
I am a human being who owns her own body parts.
Mm.
And my husband, he own his own body parts. And if
That's right.
he happened, and I know he's listening right now, so I don't want him to get no crazy ideas because he know I'm from Louisiana. I'm a raging Cajun. But what I'm saying is,
Yes,
if
Lord.
I promise you, if something like that happened, it wouldn't be just like destruction of our family. I got too much to lose. I got too much family to think about. And we would have conversations. I'm not saying the conversation would be all pleasant and shit neither.
Mhm.
Don't get it confused that I'm gonna be like, well, what we need to do, I might bash him in his head a few times, knock him out unconscious. Nah, I'm joking. But
You
anyway,
know what?
what I'm saying, it wouldn't be as simple as I'm saying it neither. I don't want people to think
Right.
that Bomb don't care about her husband. He could go do it. I'm not saying that, y'all. I'm just saying I if I'm put in a certain situation, I wouldn't just be like ready to blow everything up.
Right. Damn.
And
Wow.
I'm glad you say you approached him and everything. Sometimes, like for me, if hubby went out and got somebody else, I know I got something to do with that, right?
Right. Yeah.
In the fact that I'm in pain, and he might be turned off by the fact that every time he with me, he know I'm in pain, that I'm bearing the pain. I think some of you ladies may remember there was a guy. I don't know him, right? I don't know if he was in
Mhm.
this area, but he was having an interview with someone, and he said that his wife had cancer,
Ooh.
and that he expected her to bear through the pain to have sex with him whenever he wanted to.
Remember that.
That's what
Yeah.
that meant. My husband would not like that.
And he
Like
was
he
saying
would, he,
such, and you
huh?
know what? If you talk about this particular guy, he was saying shit like, she better be lucky that I'm not out there. Da, 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 da.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? It was something that, oh man, that's evil. I'm
yes,
sorry. I'm sorry, Bob. That shit is evil.
that's evil. And see,
Because if
but
the
see,
shoe was on the other foot, I wouldn't dare do
mhm,
no shit like that to my husband. Hell
right.
no.
So my husband, right? Cause like when I be like, babe, you ain't asked, and he'd be like, I didn't know if you was like, he's considerate that I might be in pain. He knows I'm
Mhm.
in pain. I'm always in pain, but he's considerate. Which once he stopped, because at one time he was always, and I'd be like, I don't feel good. Like he got tired of me saying that, and then
Mm.
he just gave up. And I don't
Gave
want him
up,
to
yeah.
actually give up, but I like that he's considerate, which means when I feel even a little better, then I'd be like, okay.
And
You
you
know what
know
I mean?
what?
He ain't gotta ask me. I just be like, let I feel a little better today. Let's do this. You know?
Mm. You is logical. Like I like that logical thinking of you because see, most people that will spirit that they'll say shit like, "Oh, he don't love me no more. He probably out there doing this, doing that." But you take into consideration like he's considering me.
Yes.
That's decent. I like that. I like. I
Do
like.
you agree though? I could be wrong, right? But
No,
I
I totally agree. If you're wrong, I say you right. No, I don't agree with that. You know what I'm saying? Because to me, I stand to be corrected, Bomb. You understand? Because that's how you grow.
Mhm.
You feel
Yeah,
me? And I won't be all like, no, because nobody in this whole entire planet is always right.
right.
You
And
could be
and
wrong. But
yeah, and I just want you to know I could be wrong. I don't want to persuade you one way or the other. Only
right.
you know for sure if that man love you, right?
Yeah.
And even through that doesn't mean he don't love you. That don't mean that. You could ask these men. You hear these men, right? They try
Mm-hmm.
to separate that. You've heard where men will do certain things with certain women, but they would never do that with their wife, right? Because they
Mm.
say they love you and respect you too much to be doing that. So they'll go and find that person to do that. Now I am kind of against that to a degree when I was younger, because
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, shit, if you just ask me, baby, maybe I might do that for you. But I do
Right.
realize through men there's certain things they don't want to do with the people they love. They they want to do
Right.
this wild and crazy bullshit with somebody they don't give no fuck to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying that's good, y'all. I'm not co-signing that that's good or bad. I'm just saying that's what I've learned through the
But
men.
listen, different strokes for different folks. Everybody
Right.
aren't the same.
Yeah. But when we in pain, just I because if I was turned on and he was in pain, I don't want to have sex with him. I don't want nobody who in pain or sick on me, right? And hubby,
Right.
he's trying to be tender and things like that because he knows
Mm-hmm.
I'm in pain. Some you could
Mm.
tell when they don't care because they don't give a fuck, right? Like
Yeah.
that man who said his wife with cancer, she gonna do what he say, no, and no matter how she feel.
Yeah, I
That's the
remember
man who
that.
don't care for her. He don't
It
give a
was a
fuck
black
about
man.
her,
Yeah, it was a
right?
black man. I
Yeah,
remember.
sure was. Yep. He don't give a fuck about
Mm.
her. And so she I would be telling her to get the hell up out of there. But for you, I'm not saying that because I don't, that's not what I sense.
Right.
I sense that man care. When you
Um.
mention the pain, I know that situation, the menopause, the pain,
Yeah.
you know, um, and we still
Mm.
have men who young enough to still want it here and there. You know what I mean? They might
Right.
not need it every night no more, but at least once a week or a couple of times a month.
Now, you know what, Bob? Sometimes, because he be in pain a lot too. But you know what I do? I I massage him. You
Mm-hmm.
know, because he has a bad heart. I
Yeah.
massage him. I make like little home remedies, make him feel better, and he be feeling better too. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, I don't get that in return, and that's okay.
Right.
You know what I
Wait,
mean? It's okay. Huh?
I feel the same way you do, but let me tell you what I've been doing wrong. That we as women do wrong, right?
What's that?
So they don't have to ask us, right? We volunteer.
That part.
But let me
That
tell
part.
you though, we got so if you want to be massaged though, You gonna have to ask him. Cause I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie, I be like, I do hubby feet and everything. You know what? He'll never say, "Hey, babe, let me do your feet."
Oh,
Now,
wait a minute,
I'm
Bob. How about this? When I was in immense pain, I asked him, baby, I need a massage. You know what he said? Don't you, and you better not laugh. I don't
okay.
know how to massage. Oh, diva,
Well,
nigga.
see, my husband learned how to. My legs used to be hurting so bad, I would be
Mm.
crying in my sleep. Now we fixed that because we found out I was vitamin D deficient. Believe it or not, fucking vitamins can help a lot of our pains. That's crazy. I was in pain for 2 years, seemed like,
Yup.
and all it was vitamin D and potassium.
And my iron
That's
is low. My
yeah,
iron
my
is so
iron.
low.
Yeah, my iron low too. I've been eating ice, girl, for like 2 months now.
Punch on the ice not too long ago. Shit.
Huh?
I said, I'm eating like, look.
Yep, that's
Really?
crazy, huh? Yeah, that's how we know our iron low when we crave ice like it's food. I be craving.
Right.
So
Eating that fish like it's candy. Yes.
yep, it be tasting so goddamn good.
Girl,
That's
like
a
steak and can yes. And I mean, you know, he be looking at me like, damn, you eat that shit like it ain't nothing. It don't hurt your teeth. Like, no.
yeah. I don't chew it. I'm sucking on it and with a spoon like it's girl. It's
Like it's
crazy,
fucking
but
ice cream. I
you
know
know
you
we in this.
lying.
That's great, but no. Yeah, reality in life is something else. We can all keep our heads in the clouds and look at other
Yeah.
people's lives on TV and judge it, and most of it be not reality anyway, be all fake shit, right? For them to get a
Mm-hmm.
check, and then we judge our life based on that. Reality in life is totally different than what you claim you will do versus what you may do if the situation arrives. And
Right.
so yesterday, that's what I was telling the ladies, like reality is reality, y'all. And I know
Yeah.
y'all say y'all do one thing, but it's okay if y'all do something else. But do not give advice to married people. That's what I tell them. Like, don't take advice from people who have not been married if you if you
Mm-hmm.
if your situation is about marriage. Because
Right.
unmarried people cannot advise you. And they shouldn't even be trying. They should just what I would call support you. Like I would
Right.
support you in your decision, be there for you if I'm your friend. And
Right.
I would always say, "Are you sure?"
Mm.
Other people not married be like, "You need to leave and fuck that nigga." Blah, 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 blah. But see,
Yeah.
they're not gonna have to live in your life after the fact.
Say that.
You see? So don't let nobody
Mm.
judge you on your decisions, on your life, on how you move forward on whatever. We too
And
old to be
they,
giving a
yep,
fuck
and they
what
be the
other people
same.
think anyway, right?
Right. And they be the same people that talk about some leave them and probably go through the same shit and ain't leave a motherfucker.
Exactly. That's facts right there. That's facts right there.
Mm-hmm.
Because the way that the young ladies was speaking yesterday, some of them, not everybody, but they was talking as if like they ain't got nobody out here cheating. But they, at the same time they say lots of people cheating. So if
Yeah.
everybody cheating, and I'm not saying everybody cheating because I don't think that. I think there's a lot of people who do not cheat because for whatever reason, right? Lots of reasons why. And
Right.
then they got reasons why people do cheat. And then they got people reasons that's not valid that people cheat. Some that are. There's all kinds of shit out here in the world, y'all.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. I'm not here to promote no cheating. I just want
That's it.
I don't want nobody to think I'm promoting cheating. We talk about married people like myself and
Mm-hmm.
Dimples here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if what I'm saying doesn't apply to y'all, I promise you, I'm not telling you that you should allow men to cheat or women to cheat. That's not
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying. I'm saying when you have a situation, a family, a lifetime of love, respect, fun, all kinds of shit that you don't might not want to blow that up because of penis in a vagina.
Mm-hmm.
Now, a penis in a vagina. Now we talk about now. I do think sex and love is different. I think that's totally different.
Uh-huh.
If my husband was in love with somebody else, I think that would be a big ass problem.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Wendy Williams.
That's right. That
Fuck
man
that.
went. He took her money and went and married somebody else. Huh?
Yeah, and look, and here's the messed up part. Whitney Williams said, "You can go ahead and cheat, but just don't get her pregnant." Remember?
Yeah. He fell in love. See, that's why you don't let him cheat with just one. That's why
Nah,
he could be a
you better
Rolling Stone
stop.
out there with all these motherfuckers, but I don't think he should be with one person this whole time because emotions get involved, right?
That's right.
That's why they got to be rules and regulations. They got to be rules and regulations. Sometimes it
And
might even include the
boundaries.
woman.
Yes.
Yeah, it'd be like, hey, this my husband. Are y'all gonna be doing this? This is what it depends on the family. Depends on how you do it. I I think if hubby, wanted somebody, I think I would be involved. Like I would be involved where I'd be like, you know, I would want to know who she is, and there'd be some rules involved.
Or it could be some type of open relationship. And that's one thing I don't like, that open relationship shit. I don't
Why
understand.
not? Maybe
Okay.
that might get you hot. And listen, what I'm gonna tell you privately, right? But I'm gonna tell
Okay.
you how to put a stop at all that shit. I'm gonna
Go
tell
ahead.
you how to put a stop at all of the dimples. That's what I'm gonna do, okay? And
I'm taking notes. I got my book out. Go ahead.
I can't tell you right now. I told you I'm gonna tell you in private. I'm gonna tell
Oh,
you in
shit.
private.
Okay.
We're gonna put a stop.
Oh, yeah.
You and look, I done already hinted they told the ladies many times already, right? What's
Mhm.
good for the goose is good for the gander.
Say that.
Now you may not have to do nothing but do something without doing something. Like, you know what I mean? Like you might have to
Mm.
get all pretty fire, take you some pictures and put your ass on that same. How you think that gonna
Mm.
go?
Shit.
What you think he gonna think about that?
Privately, we're gonna have to talk about that. 'Cause, I know where this going, and this ain't for the world. This ain't for
I
the
know
world. I
that's
don't think.
right.
Hey, Bob, I
Listen,
don't think they ready for this jelly.
that
They
listen,
ain't
that's
ready.
listen. Look, men are jealous. They already told us they don't like. They want to do things that they can't. They want to do things, but they don't want us to do them. And that is the secret recipe right there, ladies
Yeah,
and
because
gentlemen.
men are territorial.
That's right. And if he
They
want
are.
to stake his ground, then he gonna have to plant down his motherfucker feet and penis and everything right here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bobby, I need your number, girl. Oh, girl, you giving me goosebumps. You better plant that motherfucker piping hot ass tea.
Look, a bitch
Yeah.
tired said it's been a week. Listen, ladies, listen.
Shit.
My mom taught me, you know what I mean? My mom taught me
Mhm.
well.
Oh,
And,
love
and
you,
look, I
mommy.
say a
Love you,
lot of
mommy.
things. I open up a lot of things, but I've always said, if you gonna do what's good for the goose, it's gonna be good for the gander, and I'm gonna
Listen.
do it just as well. Okay.
Oh,
And hubby
very
is like, no, I'm
discreet.
good. Hubby said, I'm good. And I said, okay, baby, we're just gonna be me and you. And I'm gonna make sure your goose is gander.
You know what? Hey, like, oh, I love this girl. Not girl, woman. Yes, y'all. But I can't imagine if I was to do what you just said about the pictures. Shit, that motherfucker would turn pale, dark as he is.
That's what I'm
But I ain't.
listen.
We gonna talk privately on that.
Okay.
Because if you
And
see, look, man, you got to see my. Listen, this
listen,
man. When I see my phone number, when I call him, right, and I notice his phone, he left his phone, and he put baby, not my name, just baby, right.
mm-hmm.
And then I look and I said, well, goddamn, I got all these bitches there. Some of the numbers don't even have names on them. So I already know. You got different names like Kentucky Fried Chicken. Who the fuck is Kentucky Fried Chicken? That got to be a woman. But that's okay. I'm going to leave you alone. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Do you. Just be respectful.
Yeah.
Only thing I'm saying is to say it. If I'm lacking, you know what I'm saying? Talk to me. Don't leave me
Yeah.
in the dark. You know what I'm saying? Talk to me. I can handle that shit. I can handle. Listen, Bob, I've been through hell and back with my
Right.
ex-husband. Rest in peace, because he was very, extremely abusive. Oh my goodness, Bob.
Mm.
When I say sleeping with the devil,
Yeah.
that nigga manifested as the devil. I don't mean to talk because he passed away, but then when he
Mm.
got sick, he had 6 strokes. My daughter's about that karma. I said, listen, don't say that. It may be, but I don't want to think that way because I still love him, and I understand why he's the way he is because it's from his childhood. But I'm gonna talk to you about that privately too. But
Yeah.
honey, when he got sick on my birthday, this when my son was still alive, he realized that he lost a good one. Because when my daughter was taking care of him, he kept Claudette, Claudette, screaming my name, damn it, because he
Mm.
realized he had a good one, and
Yeah.
he fucked around and found out and messed that up.
Right.
I gave that man the world, and all I got back was him putting his hands on me. I'm gonna talk to you about it. It's egregious, very egregious.
Yeah. Well, we not in that situation no more, so
Yeah,
you
and I
know. But
thank God
I
for that.
understand. Yeah. So I do understand what you're saying, but um, we, you know,
Yeah,
that's so. The good thing about 2025, baby, is that we got a lot of decisions. You know, it's not like we locked down back like our grandparents and shit where
yeah,
they ain't
we
had
got
no
right.
choice. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? You got
And you
lots
know,
of
and you know,
choices.
and listen, you know they're trying to stop that now, right? Women's right, they're trying to
Oh
stop
yeah,
that. Yeah,
you right.
yeah, make America
Yeah.
great again. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they trying to take our rights
For
from us.
voting, all that. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, yeah. So that I'm kind of glad this conversation came up a little bit because it kind of proved, yesterday what I was saying, you know,
Mm-hmm.
it's I was on somebody else's panel, so I couldn't really just like really explain myself. It was, you
Right.
know, and but I do we got different women, different periods of their life,
Right.
different times, people with different belief systems, all kinds of things.
Right. Different
We not
mindset.
Yeah, we're not the same. And I'm not saying that I'm better or anything than anybody, right? I'm not saying I never said that. I'm just saying,
Mm-hmm.
hey, I understand that I'm different, you're different, he's different, she's different. And I may not have the answer for everybody, and everybody ain't got the answer for me. And that's why, I was just giving a different viewpoint. And I know
Right.
people say, well, it's because I'm older, like because older people, but I'm like, nah, it's even if I was older but not married for long, I may not still have the same knowledge and belief that I believe. You know, I've been through all those stages. I remember being
Mm-hmm.
um thought that the jealousy role was the way to go, right? Because that's what I saw, like in the movies or TV or whatever. In this,
Mm.
people was claiming each other and shit. I see that more today than I've ever seen. They don't even know each other. They claiming each other. They're not even boyfriend, girlfriend, married. They killing each other, beating each other up. He
Mm.
saw her with another dude. That's not even his woman. But he's saying she cheated because they had sex one time. Like, goddamn.
The fuck?
These men got men thinking that
Territorial.
once you have sex with them, you belong to them.
That's what that territorial.
Yeah.
Like you
Then they
said, once
purposely
they
trying to
start.
get women pregnant so they can place a stake on you. Like they
Mm.
place an American flag on your ass, like you
Ain't that a
belong to them.
bitch?
Damn.
Like a fucking chastity belt and shit.
Yeah, man. These men and
Mm.
bitches. Let me see. I would have been. They would have considered me wild today, and the reason
Mm.
being because, like, why would I care what a man think about me who I'm not dealing with? That don't make no sense.
We know that, Bomb, but it's unfortunate that a lot of people don't.
Yeah,
And
but
it's
these
and
men
it,
care too. They care too much what women are doing instead of their woman. What is your woman you want you dealing with who you convinced to be with you? What is she
right.
doing? These married men are on here talking about these women. Wow, I'm like, nigga, you married. I don't care
Child,
about women.
shut your mouth. Shut
Wow.
your mouth. Shut, girl. I'm confusion. I'm like,
Yes,
what? Aren't you married? What a black woman? I ain't saying no names.
right. Look, my sons are not out. My sons are now, they not even young no more, right? Because
Mm.
the youngest is about to be 30 soon, right? Next year sometime.
Okay.
And so
Okay.
when I'm saying they not even the young ones no more, and they don't have no problem with no women out in the street. They're not calling these women wild. It's these old married men who I guess they just want to sit. outside looking at the young women. Like even that woman who walked, I think they said, yeah, they said it was a black woman. I saw a white woman do it and a black woman, I think. But she asked the man, could she lick him or something like
Wait a
that?
minute.
Like he,
Excuse me.
yeah, she walked up to him. I think he was I don't know if he was a sports person or a famous person, a rap. I don't know who, I don't know who it was, but
Yeah.
she was like, can I lick you? I think she was white though. But there was one where a black woman said, you want some head or some shit like that. She said, you want some head? And when I saw it, I didn't see, like, I'm not saying I didn't see a problem. I didn't see a problem. I didn't see issue. I didn't see nothing, to be honest, because I'm a married fucking woman, right?
Right,
And
right.
I'm a, so I guess what I'm saying is, what young people are doing today is what young people are doing. That's what
Right.
they're doing. And I ain't got nothing to do with that. If it worked for her, it works. And if it don't work for her, it don't work for her. And it got nothing to do with me. Even if I was a young woman competing with her and she did that, I don't give a fuck. Because it ain't got
There you
nothing to
go.
do with me, right? Because maybe she'll get him and maybe not. Maybe the way I approach him might get him, maybe not. You know what I'm saying? And so even when I was younger, I didn't give a fuck about what another woman was doing.
Mm.
I'm not her enemy. The truth is, I always knew we competing. If we compete for the same man, we competing. I remember,
Right.
the woman who I never felt like I was a competing for my husband with her, but if I would have heard that bitch's name, I would have been peeked up to listen what's going on. Because he used to deal with her before he dealt with me. And to me, she was a beautiful chocolate sister to me. I mean, I thought she was pretty, you know. But I know that bitch wasn't gonna win. You know what I'm saying?
You know what?
And she wasn't gonna win. She wasn't gonna win for me. And I'm gonna make sure, okay? I'm gonna do all the tricks of the trade, baby. And I don't give a shit with another. But these men have these younger men thinking about what all women are doing and why. He's not gonna get all women. He's not gonna he don't have access to all women. He should only worry about the women who in his pool, who he dealing with. If he ends up dealing with a woman who's a certain way, he don't like it, then he says, excuse me, madam, we could just be friends. And then he keep moving.
That's it.
Whatever, however you want to do it. He ain't got to disrespect her. He ain't got to do this. He ain't got to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't judge all men based on the stupid ass men I done come through in my life. The one who groomed me and attempted to groom me and all that shit. I never judge all men based on none of that.
Right.
They just taught me a lesson. Taught me, hey, I gotta watch out for myself. I can't be too nice. By the time I got to my husband, I wasn't nice. That's what I'm saying. I was purposely letting motherfuckers know not to play with me. I was in the army
Mm-hmm.
and these men was always in my face. And if
Oh yeah.
when I
When
cussed a man out and he walked away, then he wasn't for me. But I promise you, I cussed my husband out and he looked at me and it didn't run him away. And I found my person.
mm,
You see what I'm saying?
let me.
But you were saying something?
No, I'm laughing what you're saying, though, man.
Girl, listen, I cussed him out. It didn't run him. It didn't scare him away. Bam, boom. We
You
married
like
30
you
some years
probably
later.
like this. Damn, that's the one.
That's right.
I
That's right.
got him now. Ain't this a motherfucker? Got to be more careful.
Girl, it wouldn't have been a lot of men who would have hanged around, and I didn't give a shit. Like if I
Dude.
cussed your ass out and you
Oh yeah,
walked
that was
away.
like, oh, he's too nasty. Oh, see, I don't know what it is. Why we just listen, Bob, Jerry, listen. Why can't we just be ourselves?
That's what we should be able to be,
Right.
ourselves.
Like, why do we have to have all types of labels when it comes to women's behavior, particularly Black women? Why is that?
I don't know. And I don't give a shit. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think most women don't care. The mammies, that's the only ones who I find hurtful to us now is mammies. The ones
The big
who,
bees.
yeah, the pick me's. They stand with the men and shit until some of us got to go smack them down.
Mm.
But eventually I started learning uh earlier this year that I don't have to get up there and smack them down because the men gonna end up smacking them down. So now I just, I'm every so often I may call a woman a pick me, because she actively picking, saying pick me in front of me, pick me. I'm be like, bitch, shut the fuck up right now.
God,
Okay,
gonna pick me
but
till your head get caught between the washer and the dryer. Go ahead.
these
I mean, I don't condone abuse.
men knock these pick because they saying pick me, and the men just waiting to smack them around because that's all they want to do. And then
Yep,
they
and
end
guess
up
what?
changing it up, but they still like to come and tell a woman what she doing and not doing. I'm like, I'm never telling people when I tell people they're wrong, it's because they're talking across the board, and I'm trying to tell them no, people are different, right?
Yeah,
I'm
you know
saying
what,
there's
brother? I
some
got a
people.
question.
Uh-huh.
After you finish what you're saying, I got a question. It's about this 50-50 thing. Please forgive me for cutting you off, but go ahead, continue saying it. I'm
No,
gonna
go
ask you a
ahead. I'm good. I was just
question.
rambling.
That's okay, as you should. What do you think about this 50-50 thing? And I want to know, in their own definition, I'm talking about the men's with the Z,
Mm.
men's. In their own definition, what is their definition of 50-50? Because see, I hear it all the time that most of these men, not all, but most of these men talk about, oh, these women, these modern women aren't traditional anymore. Which, if you look at the definition of the word tradition, you know
Mm-hmm.
how they ain't like they grandmoms. They ain't like grandma, how grandma used to be. Okay, all right, okay, fine. But why y'all never talk about what a traditional man is?
Right. Well, how do
Go
I
ahead.
feel about 50-50?
Yes,
I
ma'am.
can tell you that my husband is the traditional man, I guess, okay? Because, baby, he ain't never say you got to give me 50%. When he didn't want me to work, like for real, he would say he didn't want me to work. I would not listen to him and still go get a job when I wanted to. I was
Mhm.
spoiled that I would quit a job whenever I felt like it. And he never said, where's my half of the rent or nothing. But
Damn you, know.
all of our marriage, any money I ever gotten, he had access to, just like every money he's ever gotten, I had access to. We had to. I remember one time telling the women that if I spent over $100, I would call hubby to make sure that I could do that. And the women was up in the call. They was called by that. And I'm like, what? You should not. I'm like, what? And so we got bills. We have responsibilities. What I look like going
Right,
taking all the money and spending it all on what the fuck I want.
right.
So yeah, Genesis said 50-50 is a roommate. That's a goddamn right. Because I promise you, first of all, I couldn't imagine my husband doing that. He's always told me I didn't have to work. The
Mm-hmm.
whole duration ever. He never said you need to go get a job. Even if I needed to go get even if, look, we could have needed me to get a job. And he never said you need to go get a job. Every time I went
Mm.
to go get a job, he didn't like it. But I
Mm.
defied him, right? He ain't my daddy, he my husband.
Right.
And when I got paid, it was helpful to our family because it all went into one bank account. I think I told y'all that. Like I learned a lesson. I still haven't changed it yet because I'm
Mm-hmm.
so used to it. But I learned when my dad passed that the way I'm doing it is wrong, right? My dad passed. Everything was in my dad's name. Did y'all know they cut off everything? My mom was still alive. My mom had to get cell phone in her name. She had to get everything. People was like, they saw that his social security, because when you die, you get a death certificate, then they cancel your social security number. And because everything is computerized, everything in my dad's name, them people was preparing to turn off everything. And my
Mm.
mom had to go and restart everything, y'all. She had to she had to go. And I was like, when I saw that, I was like, oh shit, I'm in that same situation. Everything is in hubby's Everything is in his name.
Mhm.
You know, and
Mm.
when I call a pizza place and they say, and make an order, they ask me for a name and I say Mark. I use my husband's name. I have never used my name. Like, first of all, I don't want to spell my name for nobody. I'll just be like, Mark. You know,
Mhm. Yeah.
Mark. Yeah, girl. Um, I'm gonna have to correct that though, because we're getting older, and
Yeah.
because if something happened to him, I'd be thinking, what the hell I'm gonna do?
Dang. Yeah, that's something to think about. Yeah.
If yeah, the electric is in his name, it's not like it's in both our names, it's just in his name. Them
Mm.
motherfucking people gonna be talking about we're gonna turn off your electric. And they're gonna be like, well, you need to come down and apply
Yep.
and make sure you could get it. I'm be like, God damn, like I gotta
Then
do
you
what?
gotta pay the fucking remaining balance on top of that.
Yeah, but they can't make me do that. That's the
Right.
see, that's the good thing of not putting both things in both our names, right? Because if he passed
Okay.
away, yeah. Um, but yeah, you know, um, you would think as long as I keep paying and paying, everything will stay on, but no, the Social Security number stops lots of things.
Mhm.
Yeah, automatically. I was like, God damn. But yeah, I agree with Genesis. If I gotta pay 50, if we on some legality where he's like, give me 50% of your rent, we're roommates. Okay. And then and I'll change that quickly. Being a young woman and the man tell me I gotta pay 50, I'll be like, okay. And then when I bring a male friend in and he's wondering what the hell going on, I'll be like, what you mean? Roommate? This my friend. I'm going on a date. Roommate, okay? Roommate.
Damn.
The ladies don't know how to handle these niggas. I know. Listen, if they get a lesson from me, I need to pay for it. I need to charge for this work, right? If you get a lesson from me and follow, these men will be traditional men in no time.
Start it. Start that shit. Fuck that. The world would be a better place.
They look, and she ain't gonna. Some of them gonna be scared. They're gonna be like, "Oh, I'm so scared. I might lose him." I'm like, "Girl, you done lost a man already. You living with a roommate, girl. You ain't living with no. You that's not your man. That's your roommate." Now, if he's saying, "Okay, you got money, you work, can you pay the electric or the cable?" Like you get these smaller bills, but I got the rent, I got the mortgage. Okay, nothing wrong with that. But that 50-50 bullshit, that shit is out that's for the bird. That's for roommates. It's for roommates.
Yeah, damn, I ain't think of that. Oh, damn, see, why you doing this to me?
But
Yeah, I need to know. Shut up. Be quiet. Be quiet. I ain't bothered.
yeah. Now if you got a man who's saying go 50-50 and you cool with it, then you gotta treat him like a roommate and fix that shit. That's all I got to say.
Damn.
Now, remember though, we said something earlier though. Remember when we said that there's married people who still live together, you know,
Yeah.
but they don't live like they married.
Yeah,
They
see,
just yeah, there's a situation like that. I think that could be a good thing if everybody can make it work. But if you can't make it work, you know, you said they got neighbors down the street where they cussing at each other. I don't even
now
she
what?
cussing at my
Call him a
so
fucking. What you call him, Julie? Did he
huh?
call her husband? No, I'm talking to Julie. He right here. What he got? A dumbass pussy or some shit like that. He just standing there looking stupid. It's an old ass man. He got fucking ailments and shit. Cause she was arguing with someone, a
Mm.
man. He called her the B word, and her husband was out there with her arguing with this man. And he just stood there not saying nothing. He laying this bitch ass pussy. I'm like, God damn, did he say you're a church woman? Never
Yes.
mind.
Some people like that though. Like my grandmother, my people in my family, all they did was cuss.
No,
Like,
man, no. See, they don't like each other.
oh, okay. I got some people in my family, you would think they don't like each other, but they love each other. Like they cuss at each other. They,
You
you
know what that
know,
remind me of? You ever seen the that show In Living Colors? When the motherfucker be like, and we still together, but they be trying to kill each other.
oh yeah, yeah, okay.
That's what this shit remind child. And then at the end of the day, we still together with a smile on their face, but they hate each other's guts to the point they ready to kill one another. That's
that
diabolical.
That's the desire, and that's their relationship. The
I don't
desire
want
to
that
want
blueprint. Fuck
each other
that.
up to kill each other, but they excited about that.
They still alive, ain't
Yep. That's crazy.
Oh my God, Bob, you the fucking worst. But the best. That's their blueprint. That's how they get along. They hate each other so much.
Yeah,
Man.
man.
But that's life, though. Life be life. That's life too. I mean, everybody's different.
Yeah.
Some people go through similar problems. Some people, yeah, I mean, it all depends on how you, not you, but just in general, how they take shit and how they, like you said, they got to come to some type of agreement or compromise, something. But if you can't deal with it, then like how which car Fantasia said, go ahead and free yourself. Don't just sit here. And I'm just speaking in general. Don't sit here, and it goes for men or women, right? And constantly being mistreated and ignored and stonewalled. You understand what I'm saying? And dismissive. Like that right there, that does something to the body physically, especially in a woman, because our bodies break down easily to men. It ages us fast. It causes fucking high cortisol on your body, which that leads to stress and all kinds of shit. Like, if you're gonna live, like, at least respect each other. Be kind to one another. It ain't gotta be a whole bunch of arguing and hateful type shit. And I don't know, Mom. I don't know what the fuck to say anymore, but I learned a lot.
Yeah. Well, like you said, life is be life and for everybody. None of us perfect.
Mm.
And that's the one thing I learned. That's the one thing I learned through life.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I fucked up. And I'm only gonna speak for myself. I'm not gonna speak for my husband. Let him speak on his own behalf. But I'm
That
nowhere
part.
near perfect. I've never been perfect. I'm just me though, right? I'm just me, and that's the only. It would work for me. Work for me. If it didn't work for me, then I made some changes and adjustments as I needed to, and that's it.
Wow.
I hope nobody think I'm perfect, baby. Please don't be like I want to be like Bob. No, baby, be yourself. Um, my confidence comes from myself. Like it comes from me just saying, because I've not always been confident. I've always portrayed confidence though. See, there's portraying confidence and being confident. So I think I already told you I suffer from PTSD, depression, and you know, um, so but I can portray I when I walk into the world and I got to stand straight up and have my head up, then I do that. Because that's what I have to do. So I can portray confidence. But
Yeah.
when I got older and started loving myself and realizing, okay, I'm confident in who I am. And what am I confident about? The fact that I'm not here to harm nobody, hurt nobody. And I'm definitely not gonna let nobody just harm and hurt me and my family. And
That's
bam,
right.
and that's it.
That's it.
Anything else I don't give a shit about, to be honest. Right?
Mm.
I'm not here to harm nobody, hurt nobody. And we gotta survive. Let's live. I want my family to
Mm.
do well. So I'm trying to get them to, I want them to do better than we've done. And something that me and hubby didn't do, we trying to pass it on to our kids so they can do it better. Right? That's
Right.
it. That's
Lead
it.
by
That's all.
example.
Yeah.
That's decent, man. That's so logical. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need your number. I mean, I was in my fifi for a minute, but thank you. You changed my whole scenario now.
Yeah. Well, I hope so, because you're a
Yeah.
good woman. We all deserve, but I remember, I remember my mom and dad's situation, my own situation. It's
Yeah.
it's not it's not like we special. And what I'm saying
Right.
is it's like life.
Yeah, life be life, and yeah.
Yeah. And so
Mhm.
you're gonna handle it the way that's best for you. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yes, ma'am.
That's right. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. I think that You're gonna work it out. However you work it out, you know, don't let nobody convince you that you gotta do it you gotta figure it out. You see what I'm saying? For yourself.
Yeah.
You gotta figure it out for yourself. Which is good. That's good. Because whatever decision, like my son made a decision a couple of weeks ago, and he's mad about it, right? He's mad about the decision because he didn't really make the decision.
Mm-hmm.
He let other people pressure him into his decision. And he
Mm.
walking around grumpy. And I had to talk to him the other day. I said, babe, like I'm your mother, but you're 31. I said, I there's nothing I could do. I'm not gonna attempt to do nothing because you're 31. I said, so the only best thing you could do is live with what you have done, the decision you made. I said the reason you don't feel good about it is because you didn't make the decision. You let people pressure you into it. You know,
Wow.
because if I make a decision myself and it go good or bad, at least I can say I made it. But how you feel if you make somebody pressure you to a bad decision? You gonna feel stupid, dumb. You gonna feel bad. You know what I mean? Because somebody else told you to do some stupid shit that you didn't really want to do, but you did it and it didn't work out. Now, but if you made the decision and it don't work out, then you just be like, okay, I made that decision. It is what it is. And I told my son, I said, yeah, if it wouldn't have worked out, at least you would have went on your gut feeling and you would have been
Right.
okay with it. I said, but you let other people pressure you, even though
And
nothing worked out bad, but it's just not, he don't feel good that he didn't do it the way he wanted to do it. And I'm like, but you're 31, you shouldn't have let nobody, it don't matter if they're your family members. I said, it wasn't me and your daddy. We told you to go, we told you which route to go, but we didn't go with him. So other family members went with him and they convinced him, to go a route that he didn't really want to go.
yeah, I
But
get
I
it.
told him he made the decision no matter what, right? Because they couldn't have do nothing without him making the decision. So he said, well, they told me to do it, so I did it. I'm like, yeah, but you shouldn't have did that.
Damn.
Yeah. No. But anyway, I'm about to get off of here. We only got 5 people listening anyway. I stayed
Yeah.
long because they was here. We had 12 people. And but I'm gonna go over there and see what you're talking about. I have to
Oh, this
damn,
shit is
did I
over with.
yeah, I don't think I even seen hubby today. Babe, did you even come upstairs? I don't think he even came upstairs. I do need a drink, baby. I think no, I got a little bit. Um, I'm hungry. Can I get a
Yeah.
sandwich? Can I get a ham sandwich, baby? I don't want to come down the steps. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like he be taking care of me.
Oh.
All right.
Bob, I'm about to leave out. I gotta talk to hubby.
Okay.
I love you, Bob. Bob, can we get together, please? I mean,
Yeah,
numbers.
let me give you. I'm gonna put my number in the chat. Go to the channel and go to what you call my number be there. Go to about. You'll see the number.
Wait a minute, go to where, babe?
To let me put it in the back chat if you got time.
Yeah,
Let me put
thank
it.
you. That's better. I'm looking right now. Come on.
Okay, hold on, hold on.
Yeah. Gotta get my phone. Cherry
Okay.
number.
Where's the chat? Okay, here we go. Okay, you see it?
Yep. With your pretty
Okay.
face. All right, Suma. Suma, thank you.
Okay, leave me a message if I don't answer so I know to
I
call
got
you
you.
back or so I lock you in so I know when you call next time.
Will do. Thank
Okay.
you.
Okay.
All
See
right,
you later.
baby.
Bye,
Oh,
everybody. I'll be over there by Sharon seeing what they're talking about, okay? Um, After I make a sandwich, I guess. I guess I'll pop right over there and see. I don't really like that Mills dude. That nigga be taking over. Okay. Uh, but if THD was somebody over there, then I'm gonna be over there, okay? Jumping in, okay? Because whoo Lord, she be taking them down, baby. Bam. Anyway, I'll see y'all later.